तेरा वॉइस
पार्टी वॉइस ऑन कर।
5 मैं नहीं कर रहा।
ऑफ कर दे ड्यूरिंग कस्टम। लीव कर। अच्छा
This goes here. Yes, this should do. That goes there. Ah, this is a nice spot. Found. Cage trigger. Careful now. Caught one. Why destroyed?
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Shadows traveling. Cover going out. Removed.
One enemy remaining.
Shadows traveling. Cover going out.
हेलो हेलो हेलो
Not ready yet. Shadows traveling.
One enemy remaining.
This goes here. Yes, this should do. Ah, that goes there. Hostile removed. My ultimate. Where? Careful now.
Last player standing.
Right there. Right there. Right there. Keep up! Trevor! Blasting! Blinding!
I know exactly where you are.
Flash out!
No more charges left.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Cage triggered.
Last player standing. Clutch.
Yes, this should do. This goes here. That goes there.
Alright, looks like the Cypher is setting up towards A, as he has been for the last couple of rounds now. Has not really been working out for them, although he has been getting frags pretty quickly. But I guess his team has not been treating him out that well.
And Sky is just watching passively. With
Really close
Lamb.
endeavor between the Cypher
Okay,
and he doesn't win
that's
it.
one.
One enemy remaining. Spike
And
down.
they've just pushed B. They've got the site. They're planting now. But Cypher still has an awareness that somebody might be here. Somebody might not have rotated. He opens the cam again and gets
he gets it.
punished again for opening the cam at the wrong
Cage
time.
triggered.
It's been the second time this match.
It really has been. What's he gonna do? Does he
Okay,
even know that
that's
the
a
breach
bait.
is right
Does he even
next
know
to
the
it?
breach is there?
And
And he
that's it. 0-6 on this scoreboard. This has been looking really tough for the defenders at this
Where
point.
will they go this time?
Maybe they can turn it around. 6 more rounds to go in this half.
Okay, so it's an kind of an eco for a
This is a nice
eco and a force, mixture of eco and a force for the defender sides, because they have been losing quite a few rounds now.
That goes
Haven't
there.
won any. It's going 0-6.
We do see the Outlaw with Jet. It's really interesting that he's not playing on top of
And
that.
Cypher has been pretty much changing his setups after every round. The Raze only pushed with the ults and gets trapped in the trap, but nobody gets him. Okay, even the Sova ult, that was a pretty good combo. And he gets the Cypher as well.
The bomb is really not even inside yet.
Meanwhile, Breach
we
waiting patiently. Okay, get the Cypher.
One enemy
could be a-
remaining.
This looks like some a round that they can win, the defenders. We just have to be really patient here and work. Looks like the Jet has a pretty good idea. And he
Okay,
gets
that's
it.
an outlaw
Well
headshot.
played by the defenders.
Well
It's
played.
got their first win in this half. Maybe they can pick it up from here.
And the decision of a force buy is quite in their favor.
Yeah, it looks like it did work out for them.
Yes.
Although the Omen is still on the Spectre, you think he's gonna change that out, right?
Yes, he's gonna buy a bundle. He got enough creds to buy it.
Looks like a pretty good buy on both.
This goes here.
Now
This
Cypher is
a nice
rotated to the B side.
Yeah,
And that's a cam we have been seeing quite a few matches now.
I mean, it really does help for for the team. Like you can get a good view of the draw and a pretty good view of the long push. But
And the attackers are trying to flood in A this round. With the Breach turn coming up and Raze going out of the smoke.
looks like it didn't really work out for the Cypher.
But the Sky is waiting with his dog backside so that if somebody plants spike, he can daze it. Okay, the Breach ult and the Sova ult
A
coming
nice
up together.
combination between both of the ults, really. But do they have enough info to make it work?
Spike planted.
And the good TP by Omen. He gets one.
They can come.
The dog gets both of them, I guess. A good blind by Omen. But the satchel pushes him away.
And he's behind
And he
him.
Last player standing.
Traded out.
One
It's a
enemy
1v1.
remaining.
1v1. And he knows
Cypher knows the
but he ults
position.
out.
But does he know he's... Okay, he
Yeah,
knows
he
that.
is very well aware.
And
he
a
does
good
get it.
round by Omen.
Nice try at the Cypher there. He did put his ult out there. You would expect him to know and work it out in
The
really
attackers
fast
look
instead
quite
of defusing.
stuck at the lamps, but still they managed to clutch the round.
Yeah, a really, really good ult by the Omen there.
Yep.
That ult really
The
gave
Omen
him
is quite
that-
good with his CPs. Like
Yeah,
on
he
the
has
lamps
been
as well, he
using his
went
TP.
backside, killed the Cypher.
Yeah,
That's
in a
pretty
map,
good.
In a map like this, you would expect more of a Brim, if not a
Com-
double controller. You would
Exactly.
expect more of a Brim, but
But the
both
place
of
with
the
the
teams
Omen
are
is also
using
going
Omen
now.
instead,
Yeah.
and I don't see it as a bad job for them as of now, especially for the attackers. It's really been working out for them left and right. Looks like they're going A again. Have they ever like tried going B as of now?
No, they have been trying A since
I
the
know
last 6 rounds.
exactly.
They have not tried B yet.
Maybe the Cypher should have picked it up and not set up B again.
Exactly.
But where
And-
is this guy looking? Where is he looking?
Okay, a good flash, but flashed Omen as well.
And the Sova gets down.
One enemy
And a good
remaining.
shot by Cypher.
He's all alone in B rotating. And
They know
that he's towards spawn
And
as
the Cypher
well.
is just holding with the classic. Can't do much on his side. and-
Right. Looked really.
The attackers look quite momentous.
It is 1-8 on the scoreboard. This is looking pretty one-sided as of now. They have a lot of creds on the attacker side. Will
The defenders are force buying again. I guess they should equal a complete round and then wait for the buys to come out. Otherwise, it is quite a disadvantageous round.
I don't see the point of.
Buying every round.
Yeah, I really don't. Looks like they might be trying to go B this round. And
Or
the Cypher
maybe
is
try to
setting
repeat
up.
what happened with them in the last force round.
Ah, this is a nice spot. That goes there.
Cypher taking an aggro push here. And it doesn't work
But he
out
gets
for
punished
him.
by the breach.
They look like. It's
This is
all
a
alone.
this is a B round this time.
It
This
is
is
the
trying
B
going
round.
to
The
be a
spike
B
is
round.
going B. They're not
A
aware
flash,
of the
but
Omen
gets no
playing
one.
this
A good stun elbow, but they
really-
drop down. They
Does he
don't
know?
have any
Still
idea of the
doesn't
Omen,
know.
and but still the
And
breach
it's-
gets the Omen.
Wow. There's
Breach
no
being
one
low
in the
HP is
side right
pushing
now. All
out
three players
elbow.
are in A. Maybe they should have rotated a bit faster.
Spike planted.
True.
Jet is on knives.
Like leaving Cypher on B alone and getting him pushed
Yeah,
isn't a
it's
good
not
idea. Now they have to
Looks like
retake
they're
the whole
about to get
side.
pushed here.
And they have no
are
smokes to
only 5
retake.
HP
Just
on
a
the breach.
sky flash and a recon maybe.
They don't even expect the raid so close.
And they let him and a good round. A good trigger discipline there.
This is not working out for them at all.
We doing this or what?
Needs to bring it up.
I guess they need to capitalize on their kills and wait for
Here.
picks to happen instead of pushing it out dry. Like
Look.
just like the Cypher pushed out hookah. Now they are going for an whole eco.
We did see the Jet trying to buy an op here. Maybe that's something that could have worked out for him if he actually has invested. But he's
True.
going for an outlaw instead.
Which gave him results in the last force round, so might be
It really has.
might be trying to replicate the same.
Maybe they're probably just trying to buy for last of these at this point.
Okay, good flash.
Nice flash.
That's flash.
Doesn't really get anything.
Take
though.
some shots and come back. Puts a trip out there.
A 1v1 would be so okay, never mind. The Omen.
Oh, that's a nice shot by the Sova.
Maybe the Jet gets one with the outlaw here. And he
And
gets
an-
another one. Just a deco. The raid
But-
does trade him out.
Okay.
Nothing works out. It didn't
Spike
work
But
out.
he gets some 140 damage to the Sova. He's just one.
They know that he's here.
Okay.
Expect him heaven, but
This is a 3v3 retake going out here with the 2 Eagle. Okay. That's a good angle by Raze.
traded out by Sky.
It's
Oh,
okay,
no,
that's
not
a wrong
great
decision.
dog.
But still he doesn't kill
He
him.
doesn't kill him at all.
Last
Where
player
is the
standing.
Omen?
A good stun and gets him.
110 on the scoreboard.
I didn't get it when the Sky was dogging. He didn't kill him. The Sova didn't kill him.
Yeah, I guess he just wanted to wait. Now he does bring out the operator. Maybe it would have been better.
But this might be too late to bring out an operator now.
Yeah, it does. The scoreline is not.
Maybe they
really
should
on
have
their side at
saved
all.
more creds and bought it previous rounds.
Yeah, truly. Maybe it would have been better if he had just invested in a martial arts.
We can see a
round
Raze
instead.
and breach ult combo, I guess, on A onto A.
Yeah, looks like it's gonna be an.
It's gonna be a-
this side. And I think the defenders are aware of it too. It's 4 players.
And
in
that's a good ult.
Playing close doesn't
And-
really help.
Okay, but he
And
gets
the Raze
flashed,
ult
but still gets 2.
Wow.
And the good shot through the smokes. The Omen is getting recon.
Looks like they're keeping towards B. The spike is
Okay.
going. The spike
The
is
Jet
in the
doesn't try to
teleporter.
push out through the smoke. The spike is in the TP. And they are trying
And
to
he
go
doesn't
B, I
have his
guess.
ult. And the
Okay.
Cypher is not. The Cypher doesn't know. He's not even holding it. He was really close to the TP the whole time. And he just left it.
He might have expected it. But
Why?
he's still ulted, so I guess he will get the info where the players are.
One enemy remaining.
It's a 1v2 now. Actually, it looks like a 1v1. Maybe if he can feel the breach here, he can
And he gets it.
He does have a shot. But does he know where the Omen is? The spike is planted for long.
The post-plan 1v1s are usually tough because you don't know where the enemy team is actually.
Looks like he's moving to her side. He camps it.
He tries to check out each corners, puts out the cage. He does have ult, but no bodies to
He
scan it.
expects some elbow though.
Yes. But does he have
And
any
he
idea?
gets
And gets the ring. It's just a lack of awareness. If you don't expect him long,
That was honestly a good round by
Switching
them, but it
sides.
still didn't work out. They did
a
everything
pretty
they could. They
one-sided
brought out the
half,
AWP.
11 and 1.
Yeah. They brought out the AWP, they brought out like all of their best. They used their ults and it still
And that too,
didn't
they are
work out.
winning at the attacking side, being behind the defensive, one-sided defensive map.
Yes,
They're winning this
truly.
on the attack, so it's pretty impressive.
Maybe if the Cypher had held the teleporter when the
goes
Omen
here.
TP,
The plan would have never
the plan
happened.
wouldn't have even worked out, and then it's just a 1v1
Yes, this should do.
against
New
the
setup,
breach.
that's nice.
Yeah, pretty clean setup for B.
Yep. You can just
And
put up
they
a
are
one-way,
going
play with the
towards
cam.
B, even though they know that the Cypher is probably setting up.
I have the spike.
Okay, three guys
Players
floating up
going
B
towards
with
long,
the
looks like
Sky,
it's a split push.
Sky and Cypher going up hookah.
Cypher holding with his cam. Looks like a pretty. he
Omen
just
smoked
put
up hookah.
Does he not expect the cam? Smoked off CT.
Okay, good recon. Omen
Yeah,
gets
Omen gets
revealed.
scammed with it. Just
And that's a
inside
good,
and
falls
he
into a
does
trap directly.
They played very well together. And he
And
gets the breach. Looks like
they
the Cypher's there. So they get
It's a
the
3v2
knockdown.
with Sky being low on HP, but and both of them took the TP.
Yeah, they both did.
And they
I
both
think.
are revealed that they are hookah.
Really, the Sky heal is just going a long way here for them.
Okay,
Oh,
a
what
nice
a
shot.
Nice shot. Well
And a
played.
good
Up.
It is done.
good round by the attackers.
Well played by them. Really good plays in the post plant, honestly.
True.
It was really nice to see them work very patiently throughout the whole
Also
thing.
the Cypher trips, they were
Yeah,
the
yeah,
Jet dashed in there.
Yeah, he dashed right into it and it just worked out properly. Maybe they expect them B again, and it looks like
They might just stack up a site and play.
it looks like they are stacking up A entirely, and
Yes, and that's a good decision. When you're on eco, you should just stack up a site and play for picks, or leave the whole site retake.
but does it really even work out for them when none of the players are going A at all?
And
They
now
do have a Cypher cam towards B and he's holding with it.
I mean, they will get an info and a good stun by Breach from the A side.
Looks like they're looking into
Now they have the info that they are coming B, so all of the players, two of the players are rotating back, and all of them will take the seat. Okay, they are coming
Wait a moment.
on the lurk.
There must be a Cypher chip to catch the lurk, right?
Exactly, there is. They broke it.
Looking to play post one Jet. Almost all alone
Okay,
inside.
Omen gets one with the shorty.
Why?
Two players are the self.
Going drone.
Okay, Raze gets one.
When you already know that there are so many people doing it, why isn't he aware?
Maybe he thought they might have low eco ones. That's why.
This is already
Last
turning out
player
to be a
standing.
pretty expensive round for them.
And a
they
4K
lose
by
it.
Omen.
And they lose it.
The luck worked pretty much in their favor.
It truly did.
Thrifty.
Like Omen transitioned from a shorty to a Spectre and got the 4K. And it's 12-2 match point.
Match
This is
point.
going to be the end for PCS, or will they be able to break it up? Not really.
They won't have buy.
They
They
don't
won't
have
have a
any
buy.
buys. They lost their ego. It was pretty expensive for them. They did.
I can see Jet on the Marshall.
Yeah, he doesn't really have much of a choice here, does he?
They're trying for 3-2 shower and short split.
Yeah, maybe idea for them to force at this point.
Exactly. It's a do or die. They need to force at this point.
Looks like the defenders do expect them in A. There's they're holding.
Breach is ready with the
stun.
Breach is good with his stuns.
The Jet does get one.
But Sky
Gets
heals
himself
him.
on the Sky. Maybe it would be a good idea for them to rotate off towards B, given that there's only Cypher there and they've already got one pick. But looks like they're
Just some random
trying
shots to
commit
catch
towards
someone
A.
through the smokes, get some chip damage and return back.
A lot of players towards bad. There's also all 3 defenders here.
Okay, that's
Nice
a good shot by the
by
Cypher.
A 3v5, given that only 2 players
Okay,
are here.
the Cypher does know one more guy is there.
They're not really still working into. Oh, they're rotating towards B. But
And that's the trap we see.
yeah, we did see this trap a lot last game.
30 seconds
And
But they don't get punished for their traps.
they did not.
And
What?
the
A
Stinger
white?
is pretty good with the close range.
Yeah, and that spray was honestly.
Spike planted.
That was really crazy. To cover against. A 2v5
One
was
enemy
fine.
remaining.
Breach with the Vandal, can he get 3 of them?
Sova's dead.
Looks like
With 7 HP and a stun in the hand and one playing hookah and one long.
One enemy.
Okay,
And
that's
he
a good
gets
shot.
Jet.
Can he get the Omen?
1v1. Stun.
And a good stun, good stun.
It's not
He's
gonna
ready with the
trigger.
flash. And
Well
that was
played.
unlucky to. The Omen
They
just
did
strafed to the
force,
right.
But it did work out in their favor.
But
However,
it's a good
really
round.
Costly though.
It was a good round.
312 on the scoreboard. Looks like the attackers are planning to play split again. Jet maneuvering towards B. Maybe he's going to try to get some picks in long. with
And
some
defenders
space
are going
his
for a
team.
complete eco with Sova and Marshall. With a full shield, I can
Yeah.
see. Maybe he has enough credits for the next round to buy, so he can utilize that. Meanwhile, I see the 3 defenders push here. I guess the idea is to breach stun and go in.
They're just trying to get as many picks as they can here, honestly. It's
And
their
the
ego.
attackers are on B.
They pushed quite a bit there. No player in A whatsoever.
And it feels like they have already read that there must be only 1 or 2 guys, not more than that. Because
No,
Omen is just
really.
at B.
2 players on flank though. I think they're gonna go they were gonna go past the Cypher trip, and they're not gonna know that there's
some
so many
random
players
shots.
on flank. Maybe they get all down in. There's like 3
And
players.
they flanked
in
the long way so that no traps
Jet
could.
is so unaware. Nice
Nice.
trigger control, and he gets him.
But they do have the idea now. One is backstab.
Yeah, but
Okay, Omen gets
and
2.
Omen saves it.
I know exactly where you are.
Last player standing.
The Cypher that so that's 2.
1v4. Maybe
With a
Cypher
martial
gets
on
the Sky here. No, but Sky wants to push, and it works out. It works out pretty well for them.
Yes, it really does. 12 to 4.
4-12 on the scoreboard.
Right here.
The race
race
is the
on off.
operator. That's something the defenders must have done in the their half.
In their half, maybe they really should have saved for an op, given that they have a Jet. which is
Instead of
like-
force buying every round, you save one round and buy the op the next. And you
Also-
get pretty much good kills out
The
there.
attackers only do have an Omen, which means that if they play an operator in Heaven, there's a chance that the Heaven might not even get smoked, because the Omen will be.
There might be
using
some.
both of the
He can come out of the
smokes
smoke
inside.
and get some easy frags.
Totally, yes. Let's see how it works out in this half.
Okay. Raze is speaking showers with the op. Does Jet know about it? Or will he die
No,
dry
he
peek?
probably
Okay,
not.
the
And
Raze
he
misses
is
it.
aware. He takes a step back. He knows not to push that thing.
Meanwhile, the Cypher is walking up long.
Maybe they will rendezvous together and go towards B. It's really have been working out for them for the past 2 rounds at this point. I don't see a reason
Most
for
of the
not
rounds
to
they
go
just
B.
split back, get some info, and then come together and push a site.
Totally, yes. Cypher trying to get some info here, I assume.
Okay,
Gets
but-
the cam.
And-
3 players on B right now. The Sky towards A still. What's he
He's
trying to
waiting
do
for
there?
someone to, I guess, TP or something at the last moment.
Probably.
Nowhere to run.
Okay, ahead thing.
He only does have a Spectre though.
The Sova meanwhile got 2 of the attackers.
Are they getting the spike here? Oh, they are unaware.
The Cypher is-
Spike down B.
They're unaware.
The spike is here.
The Jet stuck in the trap, but
30
she hasn't
seconds
still
left.
broken it. She now
It's-
does it.
They're. It's just a Jet all alone pushing up towards CT.
Can he catch the
Raze
Rez
is
off guard?
unaware.
Okay.
He does
Now
not know. He might get clamped.
Zed
here.
does have a timing now.
He does have a timing on the Raze.
I guess-
Will it work out for him?
Okay, good flash. He doesn't check him. Okay, he
10
does.
seconds left.
And the side one
enemy remaining.
5 seconds on the plant. The Sova TPs and now they know it. Jet has a dash.
One is playing towards garden. And
A
the
good
other one
recon
is
backside,
inside.
but nobody finds nobody there.
Oh,
Nice
shot by
shot.
this guy. Maybe they're gonna pick up the operator. Maybe it's something that they can work with, given that they have a Jet. But operator on attack though, is that really gonna help that well?
We need to see this round then.
We need to see it.
Meanwhile, we have a Breach ult and a Raze ult. They might can have a good retake and a combo with
They
it.
might try to play really.
But defenders are
aggressive
now
here.
with an eco, so they might not use it
They
this
might
round
just save
until
it.
they get some few picks.
True that. Looks like Cypher is setting up A this round.
That goes
Meanwhile,
there.
I guess he has a read. They might
Yeah.
come here.
Or maybe they just. Oh, well,
They're just
we
playing
see
split again.
a really aggressive
Oh.
push here towards Jet.
And
oh, he gets just.
He just dashed
gets
at the wrong side.
demolished.
Okay,
Raze,
Raze is getting
with
two.
there. Wow.
I guess it's a good decision to push with a
It
eco
really
round, at an
was.
eco round.
I think I really see their plan work out. The Cypher just trying to.
And the
pull
Raze
down
has popped
A
his
all
ult.
alone, while
He's just
Focus
hunting
push
down for the Cypher. Okay, but
not
doesn't get
really
him.
working out there.
But
That's
he has an
alright
idea
though.
to raise his here. Meanwhile,
2v4.
Last player
Wow.
standing.
the Omen gets it.
Is this gonna be a GG for PCS or can Cypher bring it back? It looks like he's running away. Maybe he's gonna try to go towards.
Just running up to hunt him. And he gets stuck in the
Gets
trap.
stuck by the trip.
They won a thrifty round. Winning a match point in a thrifty round is really good. And the Omen played really good. Like, you get one with the Sheriff, you upgrade your gun.
É desse jeito, é desse jeito. Só leva chifre quem não faz amor direito. É desse jeito, é desse jeito. Só leva chifre quem não faz amor direito. Só leva chifre quem não faz amor direito. E mais um.
Camisinha ruim, quase não satisfaz. Mas hoje eu tô vendo falta que ela me faz. Ó, camisinha ruim, quase não satisfaz. Mas hoje eu tô vendo a falta
se nós tem pensão demais. Se eu vou lá no sapo, me chama de pai. Na igrejinha, me chama de pai. Se eu... E como ficar rico se nós...
Me faz eu vá. Me faz eu vá. Me faz eu vá.
Mais um!
E camisinha ruim, quase não satisfaz. Mas hoje eu tô vendo a falta que ela me faz. Camisinha ruim, quase não satisfaz. Mas hoje eu tô vendo a falta que ela me faz.
Como ficar rico se nós tem... Como ficar rico se nós tem pensão demais? Se eu vou lá no sapo, me chama de pai. Na igrejinha, me chama de pai. Se eu...
Cocaine in my nose, got rose in my cup, though. Started climbing my OG, got me locked in on cup, though. Cocaine in my nose, got rose in my cup, though. Started climbing my OG, got me locked in on cup, though.
On my block, in this cock, mask on my face. Hesitate to give me some, I'ma catch a murder case. On my block, in this cock, mask on my face. Hesitate to give me some, I'ma catch a murder case.
Dirty on the clock when I get guap. Whipping on the scene when I get clean. Lean on the beat, on me, that's it. Not a mean to take the key. When I mean I take the key. When I mean I get dirty on the clock when I get guap. Whipping on the scene when I get clean. Lean on the beat, on me, that's it. Not a mean to take the key. When I mean I take the key. When I mean I get
On my block, in this cock, mask on my face. Hesitate to give me some, I'ma catch a murder case. On my block, in this cock, mask on my face. Hesitate to give me some, I'ma catch a murder case.
dirty on the clock when I get guap. Whipping on the scene when I get clean. Lean on the beat, on me, that's it. Not a mean to take the key. When I mean I take the key. When I mean I get dirty on the clock when I get guap. Whipping on the scene when I get clean. Lean on the beat, on me, that's it. Not a mean to take the key. When I mean I take the key. When I mean I get
On my block, in this cock, mask on my face. Hesitate to give me some, I'ma catch a murder case. On my block, in this cock, mask on my face. Hesitate to give me some, I'ma catch a murder case.
this dope shit, man.
Pay is another dollar, we getting paid. Another day, another dollar living in the bay. Hustling for my fetty, trying to plan my escape. I ain't staying in the matrix where they trying to get my papers. Pay is another dollar, we getting paid. Another day, another dollar living in the bay. Hustling for my fetty, trying to plan my escape. I ain't staying in the matrix where they trying to get my papers.
जो अच्छा खेल सके भाई इसपे नहीं वो बता साइड होल्ड करने साइड होल्ड
हाँ हाँ
करके को
हाँ हाँ
पड़ेगा ये मैं
बस अंदर मत घुसना एक बार
a pretty good comp. With pretty interesting comp between the defenders and the attackers. Both of them are running Omen as their controller.
Yes, seems like a pretty interesting comp. We can see a Gecko on the defender's side. Meanwhile, we see a Sky and a duelist Rena, also with a chamber on the attackers.
What do you really think about the Sage when we already have a chamber? A double sentinel. Pretty interesting. No KJ too. I wonder how they're gonna look into flank with this.
I guess that's the replacement of KJ, I guess. The chamber and picking up 2 sentinels.
A Cypher as well.
See
KO.
a Jet.
Looks
I
like
guess he's just playing with his agents. But
15
on the
seconds
defender side, 2 initiators, it's a good comp.
Yeah, but they do have 2 flashes, but maybe
They
if
don't
you're
have a
going,
recon initiator though.
maybe if you're going for a double initiator vibe, Sky with Breach probably would be a better pick.
That's true. Breach is a good pick in this map.
Yeah, both of the teams are running a Sky comp. Cypher as
Also an Omen in the comp. Like you usually play a double controller or with a Brem or something. Omen is a really good comp.
yeah, I do like the use of Omen in this map, honestly.
करो ना पुश टू टॉक को ये कर तब से पुश टू टॉक में ही कर रहे थे
Then we will have to hold it down the door. That's push to talk.
आई मीन लाइक तब से लाइक इसी में रखा था उन्होंने
30 seconds left.
दबा एक बार दबा कर करिया अप्लाई कर
Spike planted.
Here. Cover going out.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
It really worked out for them super well. Sky playing towards A with Gecko towards stairs, and I think we see a Cypher setup towards B. Usually on a map like this, when you see a defend set up by sentinels. They will usually set up towards the side like C.
But Cypher playing B, like he wants to solo carry
Here.
to a different side and help his teammates.
Jet trying to get an aggro peek towards C. Looks like they're going towards
The aggro
C.
picks are pretty much working for them.
Yeah, it is.
One enemy remaining.
Gun here. Here. Hawk out. Blinded. My ult's not ready. Hawk out. Blinded.
Spike planted.
Go get him, buddy. Wingman's down.
Last player standing. Team Ace. Spike down A.
Cover going out.
I've got your trail.
Cage to combat. Found you. Tagged.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Why did I sign up for this shit?
Clutch.
Make sure to follow my pack in. They'll lead us right to the enemy. Give me those.
Shadows traveling. Blinding.
Spike planted.
Wingman's diffusing.
Last player standing. Last player standing. Thrifty.
I'll try to be even more poor. Cage triggered. This goes here. Ah, this is a nice spot.
You want to play? Let's play.
Oh, I like it!
Shadows traveling. Cover going out.
Only I tripwire destroyed. Got you. Careful now. Tripwire destroyed.
30 seconds left. Spike planted. Last player standing.
Piss off. My ult's ready.
Shadows traveling.
30 seconds left.
I have the spike. Watch them run.
The hunt begins.
Shadows traveling. Careful. Spike planted.
One enemy remaining.
Blinding. Seek them out. I've got your trail. Sana sana.
Last player standing.
It ends for now.
That goes there.
Cutting their vision. Spike down A.
Blinded.
Cover going out. Stealing sight. Shadows traveling. Oh
30 seconds left.
A 4v2. Cypher does have its ult, but is he really gonna
Meanwhile,
use it?
the chamber is still at A, lurking up, waiting for
One
someone.
He's just
to push
waiting
it.
for
Yes,
Jet and he
is
gets
unaware.
it.
He doesn't know what to do about the lurker.
Cypher is still towards B. Looks like a pretty unwinnable round for them, honestly, at this point.
It truly is. He might save. He should save the gun, but he couldn't.
I mean, he only did have a Spectre, though, didn't he?
Yes, he did.
Yeah, there's no,
No
point
point
in
saving
saving.
there.
But it was a pretty expensive eco for them because they did end up buying some guns. Looks like they're going for full guns now with half shields only.
3-6 on the attack. It's going pretty good for them being an attack-sided map, Lotus. But now with the patches, it works go hand in hand.
Yeah, but I mean, you can, you may say that, but also the fact that they have 2 sentinels in their team.
Yes, this should do.
You know,
I mean,
This
yeah.
is a nice spot.
for
They're
that
pretty much good.
to have something like that, it's
And the
being so
timings the chamber gets, like all of the rounds,
yeah,
it's just pretty good.
he's doing his job. His job is mostly to lurk, and he's doing pretty great at it.
Okay, does
He's
he
gonna, and he
and a
gets the
nice
jet
shot. He
here,
gets the jet.
and he doesn't even try to bring his side people. All he does is just try to get
Just
the pick
gets
and
one,
leave.
keeps the man disadvantage, and comes back.
Yeah, it's just really nice teamwork. I think they're aware the Cypher is all alone towards side. Oh, what it's so
I guess
unlucky for
that,
Cypher.
Cypher DC'd or something. Because he was just stuck there. Okay, Omen gets one. It's gonna be a 4v3 retake now.
Looks like a pretty good side control here, honestly.
And the wall like that gives a 1-way for the Sage to get the head.
Oh, the Sage is just.
But still,
wow.
the Sky gets the Sage.
Cover going out.
They look like they're pretty blocked out of the map. Sky right there. And gets cleared out by the Gecko.
One enemy
Only
remaining.
5. Will Omen be able to take it or not? Only 8.
And a good hit.
A wingman going
They're just gonna
towards.
stick it now.
Player standing.
And it works out.
But he won't get the defuse.
And he gets it.
He gets it.
Last
Too close.
second. You think he wouldn't get something like that at that point, but no. Finally, a win for the
0.1
defenders.
second. That's pretty close.
Well played by the defenders here. It did cost them quite a
Omen
bit.
just
though.
had to play some time or jiggle some.
I mean, I think using the Gecko with his wingman as a bait there, just to slow the
Distract
Omen
him out
pushing,
there.
yes, just to push him
a good
out while the Omen gets it to have was a really good idea by the defender side, and it did work out in their favor at the end of the day.
Yeah, that surely did. Meanwhile, the Rena is ready with the Leer. I guess they're gonna push this round. Chamber with an operator again. And he gets
his Jet. Jet was really pushed into a quite aggressive position.
They have just
though.
flooded in this side. They're just full on confidence.
Yeah, you really wouldn't expect this from this team at this point, given how they've been
They don't
playing.
know about the Sky.
Oh,
And-
Sage. Just
Yes, a flash. I
Sky
guess
really
he
got-
needs to wait for his teammates to come up.
Yeah.
And he does wait for them. with
3v1.
patience.
I think he's gonna try to save the off. Yeah.
They know what happened to them last round when they didn't save the off. So it's better to save the off.
Another win on the defender side. 5-6, looking pretty good, honestly. Very balanced. This is going pretty hand in hand here.
Last round in
Honestly,
the
I've been
half.
loving to watch this at this point.
Yes, it's truly an interesting match right now with the attackers faking so much, defaulting so much.
Yeah.
And on the other hand, defenders are just holding the side. They're just not leaving it for retakes or something. They're just holding it.
Not at all.
Not ready for kills, not playing passive, completely passive, just how defenders should play.
Yeah, and if you notice, they had a pretty good read on the attackers last time. There were 3 players A, with Jesh pushed out quite to an aggressive position. He does get cleared by Chamber, but
want
still
to
they had
play?
2 players
Let's
there
play.
anyways.
And the Jet has an off now with the defenders, and
He doesn't. He's just playing.
okay, he's just an outlaw.
Playing with an
That's my bad.
outlaw. All good. The Chamber is on his ult as well, though.
Because it's the last round, so he needs to play
Yeah.
his ult. And that's a good decision. Like you can play both the ult and the
And the
Operate.
yeah, it's like it gives him unlimited tools to play with. Doesn't get the
Plus they have an Omen ult again. Could it be another fake?
Yeah, we haven't really seen a Sage ult work out
I
yet.
guess they're just trying to plan the side.
Yeah.
And
Maybe
the
it
Omen
would
might TP to the spawn and just try to lug some.
maybe it'd be a good idea for the Sage to stay as alive here as
Flash
possible.
coming in.
They're completely blocked out. Chamber
gets
gets the
one.
jet.
They're just holding the door for somebody to push. Meanwhile,
Sage gets one. A 1v5. Looks pretty unwinnable here,
they
honestly.
don't have any clue.
Does
of
Sage
Cypher.
know?
I
Sage
think-
doesn't know.
But now Cypher is revealed. The position is all out. and they are just holding it and holding the angle passively so that he comes and kills him.
Really great patience by the players here. The Cypher is aware of the position. Oh, a little bit of an hope there, but didn't really work out. Honestly, a 1v4,
At this
1v5.
situation with low on time, it's really tough out there.
Yeah, but great patience on the attackers though for not pushing the Cypher out, because you can really change things there if they just push one by one, give him once, and they all just die to him. Well played by both teams. A 5-7 half. Really interested and excited to see about how the Sentinels, play on this
That works.
defense side.
And it's really a good half. Like 5 to 7 on Lotus, it's pretty good.
Yes, well,
Pretty balanced, I can say.
truly.
Meanwhile, we can see the buy. 3 classics with a half shield. And the utils and a wall. Say there's a wall in the first round, which is pretty good because you can't break it with the
Yes.
classic. It's difficult. Meanwhile, the attackers are planning to go playing split. I guess it's gonna be a C at the end because the spike is dropped at C.
True. The attackers do have a gecko, so maybe with the wingman, it does give them quite a bit of an advantage to plant the spike while the players hold the angles. Looks like Jet here is just trying to get a pick on A, and they are trying to retreat towards
Maybe
C.
they can smoke A and just rotate back. Make some
Chamber is really close. And he does
Cypher waiting for the wall to break, and then I guess he can push and have a good luck, have a good timing on the stage if he's aware of that.
Yeah, he's just trying to get a lurk here.
I guess
But they're
ball broke and they're trying
B.
to go for a B push this time.
Chamber towards heaven. The smokes are down. Bombs going down.
Sage is elbow.
Spike planted.
Maybe it would be a really good idea for them to play post plant here. Really, yes.
I guess this should
Sage
develop
as well.
and
Sage gets two. Wow.
Good flash by Omen there.
Yeah. Omen gets healed. They have 2 healers in their team as well. Honestly, this comp has been looking really strong for this team here. Like
For
2
sure.
sentinels, 2
Really
healers.
good.
It's just like bringing
Sage
them up.
heals himself, it gets only 30 HP. But this guy can heal him up to 100 HP.
Yeah,
It's a good-
truly. Maybe it would be a good idea for the attackers to take a timeout here and really decide where they want to go.
I see a weird drive. Even if they won the round, they're just going with the Sheriff's Outlaw and 2 Bulldogs with a half shield. I feel when you win the round, you should buy a Spectre and full shield. That's a better option. But being a longer map, and you have to see longer distances, Spectre is not usually
Spectre
a
is
great
not
option.
really a great option.
So
I
hear
do
the-
see a Bulldog working out better in a situation like this though.
So I see the vision.
Yeah. Gecko trying. Oh, nice shot by the Jet on the chamber. I feel like the chamber here has been a really dangerous thing to like, and you really need to delete him.
Oh, that's
Okay,
a good
nice
shot by
shots by Sage. Hello.
And he gets a
And
shot
gets
one.
a Cypher.
Does he have any idea of the stage? But
remaining.
Omen is there to cover him out.
Last player
Oh,
standing.
It's
she
a good
gets it down.
shot.
The
It's a 1v1 versus
1v1.
Omen with the 50 HP. A good
And he
flash
gets the
there.
flash. Oh, good spam to the smoke. Classic out. And
it's a
wins
clutch
it.
by Omen.
Wow. The win on their eco.
The Sage got pretty good kills there with
Yeah.
the Sheriff. Like the shots were crisp. I can see Chamber with an operator now. It's a pretty good investment you make. But after you lose a round, is it really good?
Probably not. They don't have any
They
sort
need
of
to save
similar
a round.
buys here. Maybe selling the operator, not using it.
I mean, there's a shorty on the Omen. He might play inside his smoke or get a shot.
Yeah,
kills.
he can play really close positions here. Try to get.
Good flash by.
Thanks.
Gets nobody out there.
But maybe the chamber op can really turn things around for them, given that they have not that many guns in this half.
And that's why they plan to push out, flush out.
Sky docked into side. Maybe it gets the Reyna. The Omen gets.
One down.
I mean,
Does he
is
know?
he aware? No, he's
No,
not.
he is not. I think when you're playing Jet, it's really like important for you to check this position here as you
Exactly, because you can drop down there without making
Yeah.
a sound. So you'll always
It's
need
a
to
really
check that.
dangerous position. You really should be clearing that. But it's okay. He did get traded
Look,
out though.
Cypher, he has a good luck, like
Yeah, but it looks like the Omen is very, very aware of
because he
it.
used his cages there. Like I don't know why do you walk up there and use your cages and give your info. But I guess the chamber is gonna save the operator.
Yeah, he doesn't
it
really
wasn't
have
a
much of
good
a
decision
choice.
to buy
It's
the
the ex-
operator this round.
He could have just played with his headhunters, but looks like they're both trying to save. A nice round, 7-8 on the scoreboard. The fact this is an attacking map is really showing up here. Game is getting pretty close as well.
This game is interesting. Lotus is always an interesting map to watch.
Yeah.
Any team.
Like given this comp, it was really like
Given
back
three
and
side to play with, you have so much to do in all permutation and combinations.
truly. Like the comp really was a bit of a.
Still, I can see the defenders don't have that good of a buy. Like some are playing with a deagle and a half shield, Vandals and a half shield.
Yeah,
But if it works for them, it's completely alright.
truly. I mean, they did end up
Meanwhile, they have
buying.
lead. 3 people already. They're pushing onto the Devil's Hill. Like
And the Reyna with the judge. The fact that he can judge and just dismiss immediately.
and Woman gets one. Sage
Spike
gets
is
another one
down.
with the sheriff. Does he get this one? Okay,
Oh,
he doesn't.
okay, no. A 2v3 with a spike on side.
And Sky low, very low on HP. It's almost a 1v3.
Yeah, it's probably not the best idea for them to push into C here.
I guess they should go try to take a plant, go A or something.
Okay.
But are they aware of the Sky then? At lobby.
I think Sky is still anchoring the side down. While Chamber is just trying to hold.
He's gonna get it. Okay, they spot him.
Nice cage.
I guess they should try to double up with the Cypher and kill the Sky.
Mm-hmm.
But the Sky and Chamber have different plans. They are planning to retake the site if they get the plant.
30 seconds left.
Get the bomb down. Maybe it would be a good idea for them to
Play crossfire and play double up
Yes.
one side.
Sky's waterfall. Maybe he gets the Cypher there,
player
and he
standing.
does. Oh, with the AWP, it doesn't really work out. And here's how you see the AWP come in really handy here. Even though they lost the last round, they did try to save it, and it is working out really well for them. It did get the last pick.
A good decision for them would be pushing out CT and play high-low.
Yeah,
So
truly.
They can kill one, and then it's a 1v2 where you can trade the other one.
Yes, yes. Maybe it would be a good idea for Chamber to play C.
And the Sky had heal also, so the Cypher can easily get the fight.
Yeah, but I think it would be interesting to see if the Chamber will be willing to play C as like C side, you know?
True.
Like he can set up his
That's not the operator.
TPs.
Does he pick the operator?
Yeah, he does have an operator still. 2 players towards A
It's
and
gonna
2
be A
towards
flood, I
B.
guess.
Yeah.
The whole team is stacked up A.
Unless they decide to
Fake the site and go.
yeah, which is something that we've been seeing a lot.
But the
And
chamber, gets the Cypher. You
it.
don't always lurk.
Yeah. Just Jed with a Guardian. Trying to push into side through 3. Reyna sitting there with a blind. 3 players on side. Maybe Chamber
the Cypher's
gets one
already
here.
repositioned.
He's really
This is
holding
one.
it down.
There are 3 players on the side. I guess they should rotate it.
They should really be leaving. This is not a safe play.
Sky using his ult. Gets to know there are 3 players. But Chamber still
Chamber
gets one.
gets one and the spike is down. With not even a little bit of HP to lose. He's just like... Omen all the way towards B. Oh.
Sage with a Spectre gets one at the close range.
Now they don't really
they're
have a
trying to
duelist to work with. Chamber rotating
He has no.
towards...
He's not aware. I mean, that was close, but Omen still gets it. It's a 2v2.
A 2v2
Omen with
from
50 HP.
From a
30
4v2.
seconds left.
They've just been getting ones here.
And the Omen has no idea.
He has no idea whatsoever.
enemy remaining.
Now he does.
He's just waiting for his teammate. A good flash.
Sky gets flashed. Nice TP
Nice
here.
TP
And
it.
he's not aware.
Omen is going crazy with his TPs right now.
Well played here. I think they're trying to get the op.
And they will get it, obviously. The op is going pretty good with the chamber. Like, he's just using it to the
Yeah,
fullest.
he has really been like picking up little angles. He's been peeking the right angles. And they just fall into his traps like
Like,
it's
it
so
dropped down from
easy.
the ropes and you just hold that angle with nobody to kill you out there.
A timeout on the attacker side.
I mean, 7 to 10. There's still a pretty good chance of a comeback, you know.
Truly, but with the chamber, with his ult and his off,
That's difficult.
maybe it would be a good idea for them to try to decide and come up with some new ideas and plans to really just fight the chamber here, honestly, because he seems like he's the most like dangerous agent there.
I guess the main plan in the next round should be to find where the opper is actually at and go to the opposite side. Like just juggle peek, bait the utils, and find out where the opper is at.
Yeah,
And just
truly.
be in the side because Jet has a dash. He can dash out and go to the other side, reposition quickly. But Chamber needs time to walk and go to the different side.
Yeah. He is the one they should be avoiding at this point. Because
So
speaking
as
him,
soon as they get the info of the opper, you should just push to the other side. Just flood into the other side and aim.
and they don't really have much like a setup like a or a KJ to really stop a push here. So looks like Chamber is playing B. They have
This goes here. That goes there. Here.
Chamber trying to take an aggro angle here. Okay.
They tried to take the wall.
Here.
Make some pressure at B and open the door. And they get
Wow.
shot. But are they aware of the Sage? Now they
I
are.
think they are. They truly. Yeah, they
I guess
look
the
like they
Cypher
are.
can use his ult on the Omen spot.
Chamber, he has just been rotating towards B and C entirely. Like it's like he has the entire like idea in his head, and he
I
reads
didn't
them
have
so
any clue
well.
why does Sky pushed in like that? Like he could ask for help and go together. Being Cypher low on HP, like nearly on 2 HP.
Just 3 players stuck here. I think Chamber is gonna try to flank them. Maybe looks
I
like
guess
he's holding.
Yes, he's holding too much. Maybe he can just peek out in the open and hold the site.
Reina is just ready with her blind. Looks like Jet and Gecko might
They just planning
just.
to go to C and Cypher is being low on HP has the comp to just lurk up.
30 seconds left.
Lurk up B and get some picks if he can.
But Reina looks like he has
He's-
been holding him.
He's pretty much ready for the B push.
Nice patience here. And
The
he
chamber
gets
gets
the
one and TP's out. I mean,
Headhunters out.
One enemy remaining.
And only 10 seconds left
seconds
of the
left.
map. They're not gonna get this
they're just
plant
not
here.
gonna. Cypher just has to save this round.
Maybe they're gonna try to hunt him down.
I mean, on 2 HP, you just save the gun.
Yeah, not really much you can do here. 7-11 on the scoreboard. 4 players.
I mean, I can see the idea of going like breaking the wall at B and just faking it out, but when you push the site, you need to have the communication to go together.
Yeah, you cannot be really like being a greedy
Exactly.
person
You just
here.
can't go flash in and kill him because the other guy is good as well.
Yeah, given how good of a like communication and good of a teamwork the enemy team has, it's not really much of a good idea to like take ones here at all. You cannot really give one, especially with a player like Chamber playing into side.
We can say the Gecko ult might be a good option to, I guess, ult C and
Yeah, to
push it, but the Chamber gets it
but the
before he can
Chamber
ult.
gets it.
I mean, Chamber is just going crazy. 22 for 10. He has a KD of 2.2.
Looks like they are trying to avoid the Chamber here,
But the
he's
people are always
he's gonna drop down.
everywhere. Where the team is, he's just there with the op.
They
Ready with
really
the
need
op.
to be smoking down that,
And they did.
and he does the smoke. Oh, not Jet being able to get
That's it. He can't just focus on.
And he gets one
Chamber gets
anyway.
another.
Enemy remaining.
He's just making it look so easy.
Oh,
And it's a flawless by.
this is
that
looking
defender.
really, really hard for the attackers here. They look like they were picking up in the beginning, but maybe they're trying to shumble down. Maybe they're trying to slow down.
Here.
It's a match point for the defenders, Team RVT.
Chamber with his op and his ult again. I feel like
And the
they
split
just...
doesn't seem to work that much, so I guess they're trying to flood in like the previous rounds and get the round.
He's just gonna try to get a pick here again.
And the
If
Sky's
he
alone at
flooded
A, so
towards
if they
A.
get the side, that's all theirs.
The Chamber's still holding down towards B, so there's no sign of him rotating anytime soon. Sky all alone towards A. With
Okay, but the dog gets to know there is at least one or two of them.
True.
Okay, so all 5 tree push out there. What do you think of the stat?
Maybe it would be better for them to go split, given
The
that
trash comes in.
they can try to take the Sage out, get the
The Sky gets baited by the trash.
Yeah.
And the Cypher uses his threat.
Sky down
Gets one,
3v3.
dismisses back. It's
Looks
a
like
3v3.
Chamber
Good.
is... Yeah, looks like he's trying to push with the Chamber here, really work together to get the side hold. They're...
And the Cypher is at a good position. Do they have any idea? No, they don't.
Down. And he gets 2 of 1v2.
But Omen has already logged up.
Oh,
It's a 1v1
what
now.
a timing there. Just a 1v1 Cypher all towards
That's a good
mid.
blind.
Looks like he has a good idea about what Cypher might be. He's just trying to get it to half.
Does
Is
he
he
try
gonna
to
stick
stick
it
it?
though? Is he gonna stick it though? No, he
Oh, but-
doesn't. A 4.
Cypher split and 4k by the attackers. That was a pretty good round. The trigger discipline you maintain there with killing the Cypher and the chamber, killing the Rena in the chamber is pretty good.
Yeah, truly. Maybe if he hadn't held it down that much, there was a chance that he could have gotten traded there, but he didn't. He really stuck it, and it worked out for them really well.
Like I like it how calm he was while hitting the shots.
Yeah, truly. Looks like they have sort of a similar plan here as well. Chamber trying to push out towards B while Sage balls it.
They are so dead.
Okay, the chamber has pushed up with his ult.
Looks
And
like
the Sage
Cypher
has walled him up. It is
Yeah.
a good bait, I mean,
I mean, he does have his TB set up, so
and
it's
he
not
might
like he's
get
trying-
one. He has-
Yeah, he's trying to open
like-
the gate here, it seems.
And
And he
chamber
gets...
Sky. And
He's
he gets
just so...
smoke.
He has no fear. He just goes in crazy. Reyna takes his jet down.
The defenders are just too eager to win this match.
Yeah, they just know exactly when to push out and when to hold it down.
That's a 2v2 chamber on 20 HP, but that doesn't do much of it. Okay, the Omen ult.
I mean, he might get easily...
Speed, but
Oh,
he sees
he sees the Sky.
The Sky
He doesn't
tried-
really want to
tried
take
to
the risk
hide,
there at
but-
all.
it was pretty evident that he ulted B.
It probably would be a good idea for the Sky to heal Chamber in a situation like this, given that he has an op, but with the op really be
And
useful
they know they have
during...
enough time on the clock, so they can easily get the heal, go together, retake the site together.
Yeah, it's probably best for them to play post-plant here, given that the enemy team doesn't really have any smokes to play with.
And the best option for the attackers should be to play double up there or wait for somebody to just Cypher should jiggle and let them push the side.
Yeah, totally.
The
But the
doctors-
Chamber does have an op. He might easily try to hold it down with his while the Sky tries to push him with a diffuse.
That's true.
Gets the cam down. Sky Flash comes in. He's trying to stick this
He's trying to
diffuse.
stick, but he gets.
That is not what I was expecting there to be working out. Well played by the attackers.
Good post plant.
Really good post plan. Really worked out in their favor. I think they really had an idea of what they wanted to do there, what they wanted to see, and it just came into vision very well for them.
I mean, the chamber was, I guess, trying to use the bug and refuse the spike, but that didn't work.
That didn't really work for him. Maybe it would have been better if he just let the Sky diffuse and he helped with an op instead.
Yes.
Because they were going to try to peek him anyways.
True.
And he had sort of an idea of where they were.
Meanwhile, but the chamber still has an op. He bought an op.
He does.
And why not buy an op when you're defending? Like, you can get a free kill and TP out.
Totally. Would have been really nice if
They are trying to push B this time.
Yeah.
The Skies are, they can get exactly one info. Two people are at heaven. The Prowlers push Sage backwards. Oh,
And
good
gets
blind.
Reyna.
A good blind.
The bomb goes down.
And the Sky is just pushing. He has a good flank. Sky has a good flank.
Yes. And the Sky
And
gets
the
down.
Sky finds
Wow.
himself. That was a
4v2. A 4v1. I think this is the round where they lose their op, right?
Yes, they lose their op. And
10,
they don't have
12.
enough money to buy for the next round.
Not
so
at
they have to go for an eco, and it's a 12-10. It's a pretty close match.
I feel like the last round really did cost them a lot.
Yes.
The one where they were playing post plan. Chamber trying to look to change things here. Maybe it would have been a nice idea for him to save his ult in that round when he already had
Yes. True.
Because it could have come in really handy in a round like this. He could have just had an extra op here.
He still has the money, but I don't think it's a. He should pay with the headhunter.
He
It's
really,
not good there.
really should.
I guess I get the idea. He's gonna push and try to kill one and TP back.
Yeah.
Okay, but a nice Gecko flash to counter him out there.
Looks like they're trying to walk into the chamber here, but
A good
maybe
body,
maybe they don't see him as that big of a threat in this round, given that he doesn't really have an op.
3P. The rotations were quite fast because they were in an eco round out there.
But
they have a different plans.
Omen gets the cipher though. I wonder. He was really.
They're already. Omen has already given the call that they're A, but they have already pushed up side. That's a good flash.
Proper flash puts the Omen back. They get side entirely, I think. Chamber trying to push into the smoke here.
Does he get the timing?
Nope, doesn't really work out for him. And Omen gets another one.
It's a 4v3 situation with Trash and Jet has a Blade Storm.
Oh, what?
That was a good hit.
Didn't really work out for him.
Last player standing.
3-3. Wait, so...
Right there.
They're trying to hunt this guy down, given that he only has an outlaw. Maybe the Jet gets him here, or
And maybe he shouldn't save it and die to the bomb.
Yeah,
And that's what he's
I think
doing.
that's a good idea here. 11-12. This looks like it's something that can go over
And this is
time.
an interesting match we see going as an overtime. I hope it goes for one and we get more good amount of entertainment here.
A lot of ults to play on both sides of the team, though. I would really like to see a Sage ult come in play, honestly, because the last half she had her ult for the longest time, and she didn't use it even once the whole half. Maybe Reyna can try to play a little greedy here, try to get on her ult and try to get
And
some
I can
picks.
see the chamber with an operator again and using the same bait as Sage. I mean, if somebody peeks B this time, he's just
They're
dead.
probably down, yeah. And I think the attackers are well aware of it, and they're not
And he has
trying to
placed the
rendezvous him
TP
at
such
all.
that he can return back.
Yeah.
Like, it's a good strat out there. They're
Maybe
just gonna
they-
dog, use Trash, and Jet is gonna push in.
Yeah, they really need to get on the Gecko ult here, given that there are so many players.
Fake it out there. They already have an input at Omen and Sage and Chamber
And
gets
Chamber
the-
gets the Omen anyways.
Monster on the loose.
Pash comes out. Maybe he gets Omen here. Doesn't really work out for them. No info about the side whatsoever though.
And the Omen flashes up on point. Zed is just planning to dash in. Play with the ult.
Smokes are not down yet. The
And
Omen
defense
dying
are
so
pretty
early.
aggressive. The Sky and Reyna has not yet left the site and retake.
I mean, the Omen dying so early in the round really is costing them a lot because they don't really have any smokes to play here with at all whatsoever. While the Chamber is holding with an op, all they have
I
to
hope he
play
gets
with
the
is a
Cypher
cage,
out
and he
there.
gets a
He gets
Cypher.
Planted.
An easy bait into
Okay,
it.
sprays down. Just
Wow.
And it's a
1v4.
4v1.
And the Sage revives him. Doesn't really work
And
out.
that's
GG's for our team.
a pretty good match on the Lotus.
Yeah, it was
I mean,
really
you expect
close.
this close
Honestly, this was
matches.
going. I thought this was gonna go overtime, but
GG's
good
team
game.
RPT.
Defenders
Well
win.
played.
Qu'est-ce qui m'arrive? Qu'est-ce que je représente? Qui je suis, putain? Va falloir que je me lève. Que je recommence à zéro.
I'ma cock my 9 mother. I'ma cock my 9. I'ma cock my 9 mother. I'ma cock my 9. I'ma cock my 9 mother.
Match found.
Sova's dead. Too late. Sova's dead.
kills remaining.
Freak. Dead.
5 kills remaining. One kill remaining. Dominating.
Like the smoke in my lungs, you got me feeling so numb. Oh, all I felt was you. I was out of my mind, you were killing me inside. Yeah, I know the truth. I know it's that I think of you, I'm losing sleep. I don't know what it is you do. The moment that you walked into my life, I started to fall head to toe for you. No, I just can't get over all the games we played. I lose myself in your abuse. You split my heart in two. You split my heart in two. You I cannot replace, memories cannot erase. No, I don't know how to. What we started for fun got me feeling so numb. I feel just like a fool. I know it's that I think of you, I'm losing sleep. I don't know what it is you do.
Warm up.
The moment that you walked into my life, I started to fall head to toe for you. No, I just can't get over all the games we played. I lost myself in your abuse. You split my heart in two. I'm standing on the edge of a cliff. Realize there must be more to life than this. Reaching for the stars, traveling so far, like a dragonfly. Just grab my hand from heaven's send. With me tonight, I run away.
आवाज आ रही है
We'll never forget the past, but what counts is our brand new start. Even if it hurts me or I get scared, just come take this risk now. We'll be prepared. I run away. I run away, reaching for the stars, traveling so far, like a dragonfly. Keep your secrets there, keep them everywhere. Just you and I run away. I run away.
भाई आवाज आ रही है लेकिन
It's been a roller coaster, but you stayed. And now I'm taking over for the day. 'Cause I can be what you wanna be. And I can feel but you love for me. Take me to a place I'm calling for. Open up the doors I'm knocking on. I'm losing control. Be the one to live my fantasy. Show you, baby, your hands all over me. No, I'll never let go. 'Cause now I'm falling for love. Now I'm falling for love. Now I'm falling for you. 'Cause now I'm falling for love. Now I'm falling for love. Now I'm falling for you. And I'm losing my mind for the days. 'Cause you and I will never fade. And I could be what you wanna be. And I can feel but you love for me. Take me to a place I'm calling for. Open up the doors I'm knocking on. No, I'm losing control. Be the one to live my fantasy. Show you, crave your hands all over me. No, I'll never let go. 'Cause now I'm falling for love. Now I'm falling for you. being what you want me to be. Feeling so faithless, lost under the surface. You don't know what you're expecting of me, but under the pressure of walking in your shoes. Caught in the undertow, just caught in the undertow. And every step that I take is another mistake to you. Cause everything that you thought I would be is falling apart right in front of you. Caught in the undertow, just caught in the undertow. Every step that I take is another mistake to you. And every second I waste is more than I can take. I've become so numb, I can't feel you there. I become so tired, so much more aware. I'm becoming there. All I want to do is be more like me and be less like you. Become so numb, I can't feel you there. I become so tired, so much more aware. I'm becoming there. All I want to do is be more like me and be less like you. Playing with temptation, searching for salvation. Can we find our way back, way back? Caught up in confusion, need a resolution. Can we find our way back, way back? No more running, no more running, no more chasing. No more running now, I'm running out of patience. Caught up in confusion, need a resolution. Can we find our way back, way back? Temptation, searching for salvation. Can we find our way back, way back? Caught up in confusion, need a resolution. Can we find our way back, way back? No more running, no more running, no more chasing. No more running now, I'm running out of patience. Caught up in confusion, need a resolution. Can we find our way back, way back? Can we find our way back? No more running, no more running, no more chasing. No more running now, I'm running out of patience. Caught up in confusion, need a resolution. Can we find our way back, way back? distance. Lucky that I love a foreign land for the lucky fact of your existence. Baby, I would climb the endless solid to count of reckless on your body. Never could imagine there were only so many ways to love somebody. Can't you see? I'm at your feet. Whenever we're meant to be together, I'll be there and you'll be near. And that's the deal, my dear. Wherever, here and there, whenever, have to wonder, we can always stay right here. And that's the deal, my dear. Fountain. Lucky that my breasts are small and humble, so you don't confuse them with mountains. Lucky I have strong legs like my mother to run for cover when I need it. And these two eyes that for no other, the day you leave will cry a river. At your feet, I'm at your feet. Whenever we're meant to be together, I'll be there and you'll be near.
All right, welcome to the quarterfinals. Our first map here is Lotus. We are looking at a really good comp here. From the attackers, there is Cypher, Breach, Chamber, Omen, and Jet. And on the defenders, we have Omen, Raze, Breach, Cypher, and Gecko again.
Like defenders have a good comp. Like they're playing double initiators,
Yeah,
but they don't have a info agent or a recon agent.
no, not really. The
But it's a
only
good plan to play Cypher.
Yeah, the only form of flashes they have here is a breach flash, which is like tricky to play against. But then again, you also have an omen flash, and if we can pair an omen flash for an entry for the jet, can work out really well for them.
And we can quite see a chamber meta going on at Lotus.
Double sentinels for the attackers too, just like the last match. This can also work out in their favor. However, they don't have a sage here, so they have no healers in this comp.
It's a
anymore.
no-heal comp.
Yeah.
Both of the teams. They don't have any heals.
Looks like it's going to be really interesting. And match starts. Okay. Okay, looks like the attackers are kind of hovering over A side and B side, and we see the defenders. Omen alone playing towards C. Could be really interesting to see how he's going to play his smokes around A side, and Gecko alone towards B. 3 players on A though, 2 players towards stairs.
I mean, they are expecting the A push this round. Like
Yeah.
3 players on A, that's quite predictable.
And the attackers look like they are going towards that side, honestly.
Stuns coming in from both the sides. A good
Nice
stun.
breach stun. They haven't really pushed
Okay,
in yet. 4 players on C now. Jet gets
Zed gets stuck in the trap and he can't do anything about it. He's just stuck.
A 3v4. 2 players towards tree. Chamber already inside. Thinks he's going to run toward with the breach here. And he gets killed. He just gets sandwiched between
sandwiched
the two.
between 2 PP.
Omen
That's
down.
a nice shot by Gecko, but is he aware?
Bomb is down.
One enemy remaining.
Okay, it's 2v1.
Almost to Gecko, and they are both low.
Both low. It's a winnable situation.
It is.
One enemy remaining.
Oh,
my, that's
nice
a 4K by
shot.
Chamber. Nice shot.
Oh, well
Good
played
round.
by the chamber there. He really played with the breach there, traded him super well.
Another round, yes?
And
Dream big.
Looks like the attackers are going towards A side. Breach all alone towards A. 2 players towards B. And C has nothing but a Cypher cam. That's really interesting. I wonder how they're going to try to like recover that in case the players decide to not go A and just try to go towards C instead.
meanwhile, the Cypher and the Jet are lurking up B.
Yeah.
Trying to get a pick and return back. And
Maybe-
team up with the team.
Chamber going towards B A link though. I don't think they're looking to come in towards A at all, honestly.
And meanwhile, the chamber is inside the smoke waiting for Breach, but the smoke goes off. Breach is just jiggling and... Okay, good trade by Breach. And a good stun, one is ropes. I guess the trap, he breaks the trap, Breach breaks the trap, it falls back. He has a classic, not much to do.
Yeah, they are on their eco afterwards. I wonder if he's gonna fall off towards Dope Chamber against Cypher.
Pretty crazy with the Sheriff. He gets one and Breach gets sprayed.
Pretty nice eco on their half, honestly. Not much guns lost either, to be honest. Looks like it's gonna go on very well for them. Bonus for...
Both the teams have a good buy.
Yeah, they are buying up. Interesting. Because you would assume them to like go for a lower pick gun or play with the Sheriff maybe.
They're getting full shields and vandals.
Yeah, they are getting full shields and abandoned. So maybe they do have a plan here in their head where they want to do something interesting, where they want to have their ideas to counter something that the defenders might have on their side. Cypher set up towards A. Looks like he's putting a lot more than just a cam here.
It's just an info cam. He gets the info, he returns back and gets the calls.
And he does see the breach
He does
trying
see
to
the
lurk.
breach, but the breach doesn't break the
see.
cam. Maybe he doesn't want to give his location yet.
He's still putting in his trips though, so he does expect them towards C, but looks like they're...
Meanwhile, three of them, Chamber, Cypher and Omen, are pushing up A, walking up A.
And we see the spy going towards A as well. Looks like Cypher is a little bit confused about where he wants to go and where he
It's
doesn't want to
definitely
go.
going to be an A push, I guess.
Chamber's all in towards the side, and Race just sits there and he gets it. Maybe this is a
I
good
guess
idea to not
it
go.
wasn't a good idea to push that much.
Yeah, without no info as well.
Exactly.
Like it's too dangerous.
But
and they
I
did
guess
get
it is
punished
going to
for
be an
that.
A push. But the spike is down. The Gecko
A.
gets the Cypher.
A lot of players just towards the link area. Gecko gets 2 here. And he's low as well, it's only 30 HP. Putting the flash through just to get any sort of info there. The stun doesn't get him.
30 seconds left.
Maybe they're gonna try to push stairs there.
They need to get the plant. Okay, flash
Nice
is coming
flash.
up.
Last player standing.
Oh, what a shot! He knows he's behind him!
But
And he doesn't
had
get
the
it.
reload and doesn't get him.
Well played by the defenders. Their first round doesn't really work out for the attackers even after their bye. Maybe they tried to save here. What do you think?
I mean, the idea was faking B and going A, but they got caught off guard.
Yeah, they did really got caught off guard. The chamber pushing into the A side and getting knocked by the Rays really cost him a lot there. Honestly.
That costed them. The team comps would be that. That
Yeah.
costed them a lot.
Truly. Looks like they're trying to hover a little bit towards C. Cypher going all in about his setup towards C there. Maybe it would be better if he could play along with Omen, honestly. Omen just sitting
Well,
towards C.
it's like that's an interesting thing to do. Like with an initiator, you don't usually lurk.
You
have
don't
that
really.
duelist to push into the side.
Given a map like this where Breach is like so much helpful, he comes into play a lot. I don't think it's that great of an idea to get him to lurk, especially when you have someone like a Chamber in your team. You know, you don't really need 2 agents to lurk up. Oh, how does he
Okay.
have his crosshair was almost there?
Almost there. I guess he saw the bullet tracers and
Yeah. Looks like he's rotating towards C. So looks like they are planning to come in towards C. Stuns going up. Jet tries to enter the side. And he gets Omen. Well played. They still haven't gone in. Cypher's really up close though. What if he gets all of them there? His trips are still in play. Looking in. And the gate opens. Wow. Just takes the defenders down. They changed their side in the last moment. This is what I'm talking about with Lotus,
player
like
standing.
the unpredictability that
The
comes
rotating
with the
those, you can just rotate to a side in the last second
30 seconds
Yeah.
left.
and still get the plant.
It's so unpredictable and it still works out so fine if it's like just
And the
connect.
attackers are back to the momentum after their full buy.
And that's a round. Another win for the attackers with just one gun lost. How well played.
Let's have a look at the buy now.
The Breach already has his ult. So we can see maybe
The Cypher is with a ghost and full shield. That's a weird gun combo, but seems to be working for them.
yeah.
But he's changed to the Stinger, but it's pretty good at the close range.
This goes
Maybe he
here.
tries to play along with his trips and his cages. Maybe sits close to the cage.
Cypher is pretty much flexible with his trips. Like he goes A, he plays C, he plays B as well.
They do expect an A push here, given that Breach has his ult. You know, it's really useful.
Easier to get the side.
Yeah, easier to get the side. They do have Omen as well as Cypher, the usual players that you see playing towards C, playing in A now, because they do expect it, but it seems like that's not really what's happening.
And they are
Chamber is
trying to
the
get the
only-
info of the whole site, like 2-1 split. It's a 2-1 split.
Yeah, it is.
And Chamber is up too close to the Cypher.
Yeah.
But if the camera sees it, meanwhile here Cypher gets one and Omis gets another one.
Looks like they're trying to commit towards B, but you never know with this team. They are known for their
And the
unpredictability.
chamber
And the
gets
Cypher
one
goes
enemy
falls
remaining.
into chamber. Just one player remaining into the defender's side. Will he be able to do it? Or maybe it's going to be better for him if he tries to save a gun here.
Spike planted.
Looks like they're trying to
They're
hunt
trying
for
to
him.
hunt the breach down.
Yeah, they look like they're really
Breach
trying
can
to
get
hunt
used
down.
as well with the
And they
but
get there with no players lost in the enemy team at all. A team is and a flawless round. Well played. by
maybe
the
he's so
attackers
close to
again.
the smoke he might have gotten to.
I think the attackers they're trying to play around with their ults at this point because Cypher as well as Breach have it all there. They have so much to play around with it. They can go towards C, they can go towards A, anything that would actually be working out for them. Given that the defenders are also on their eco, just Sheriff, a Judge, Spectre and 2 classics to play with here.
True. And that's 5 round on the board with attackers leading. And it's an eco round for the defenders now. I guess they're trying to go for a B push.
Yeah, looks like they're trying to push really heavy here.
And the spike is with Cypher.
Yeah, and
That's-
he's all alone towards C.
And they've gotten the foots, so they might push.
Off your feet!
And the
Okay, they already
an
light
amazing
that's
ult to counter
nice
the push
ult.
with that. Wow, and
And they're just forced to just fall back.
It just
Can't do
demolishes
anything.
their plan entirely. And so
And just
flawless.
It just ended in seconds.
Man, the things that we were expecting, they really didn't work out. We were expecting the defenders to push out. To
And
get
we
the
didn't
picks.
really expect the ult to go out in a eco round actually.
The defenders calling a timeout here. Honestly, I see why. I think there's a loss of synergy in the team. Maybe they need to get their comms up together.
And gain the momentum back.
Get the momentum back. Because they really only had one round and it's like 6 round down in the pockets. Half and a half. So
And Lotus is quite an unpredictable map. Like, anything can happen.
yeah.
At one time, attackers win, and the other time, defenders seem to persuade the attacker team.
Yeah, it looks like it's going like it's like what we like to see, you know, it's like a game of chess. You just don't predict anything, you just go
Exactly.
really, really smart sometimes and just out like think the enemy team.
Meanwhile, there has been some discussions how to gain the synergy back or make the communications more better to achieve more rounds and win more rounds. So I guess let's see what the round has for us in the 6th round. 7th round actually.
Looks like a lot of players. Looks like Cypher is trying to set up towards A
A
again.
this round. He has been doing it for pretty 2 rounds.
Yeah, I don't exactly see why he's doing that though, because
They haven't got into B directly. Like they fake B, fake C, then go A at the last one when the Cypher is not even alive then.
yeah. Playing split again. The bomb is left close to B here. I think they're just gonna try to get some picks around here. Maybe try to kill the Omen so that they don't have any smokes anymore.
Okay, just some random shots.
Watching here.
I just hope he doesn't push into the smoke.
Yeah, Omen up is really
And that's a good
close.
days. The chamber is idea that trap is there, but he's not breaking it. But he
Looks like it's not.
okay. That was a bad decision to.
Oh, a
okay, that was
nice
good.
shots by Cypher. He did both of the players are trying to lurk up towards A. Maybe they decide that it's not a great idea to go towards A this round.
Cage triggered.
Looks like they're
They're getting
retreating back.
picked by Cypher. They're now trying to fall back.
Yeah, Omen looks like he's coming back towards C. Maybe they expect a C push here. Breach up.
The Omen can even try to give a one-way and just
Yeah,
hold
and
the-
really hold it. And I think he's trying to do that. He's pushed up quite a bit towards spawn. Maybe he's gonna smoke
And the
it.
Gecko has a cheeky angle out there. He can get 1 or 2 if it peaks on time. Still, he gets. And
Oh, what a nice
help and
flash!
Good after.
And he gets the jet.
That's a perfect team combination you can have.
Cypher left all alone. Maybe with the Gecko, this is really hard for him, and he loses
Truly
it.
a flawless round.
Well played
Like
by
that's
the
how they play
defenders
as a team.
here.
The flashes and the days and the Gecko peeking out there was on point.
Yeah, it really did work out for him. Him just being super, super patient there, sitting and holding that angle and waiting for the right moments to not peek and then peek exactly with the flash is what has really helped him to get that round there. And the molly, and it's just like perfectly working out in the thing.
But it's the 8th round and both have a good bias. There's nothing
Yeah.
wrong with the buy. It's just the stats that mattering them.
Looks like the Raze also has this. Maybe she's gonna try to push. She is playing A after all, so maybe she might not try to push with her ults this round. They're all hovering
Dash
over
is
Rebel
active.
anyways. They
The
give it the
camp
dash.
exit.
Clearing out all the little angles here. Cypher playing pretty close towards A.
I guess he's trying to make some play with his cages.
He gets flash,
But
he
the
gets
days and the
concussed.
cages will go off now.
Yeah.
The ult gets no one. Gecko is ult as well. Jet is pushed
Still-
up quite CT.
Yeah, they're still not into sight though. Maybe they're planning on changing it.
Okay,
a bit.
Jet
And
gets his
Cypher-
timing on the Cypher.
And
Guess-
the Raze. Oh, he looks like he's trying to like work his way up towards the map from an entirely different direction, more
Meanwhile,
towards
we
the
see the Cypher still holding B. I guess he's expecting someone to push, but he's trying to rejoin the team.
Yeah. Spike is already down though.
Breach and Sembra are playing on the complete crossfire.
And the Omen holding
And
the
the daze
stairs.
is good.
Oh, Breach left.
I'm really liking the team communication between attackers. Like
Yeah.
the days, the flashes, they're just on point and the people are peeking with it.
It really is. It's really working out for them. Looks like they have an idea of not to like commit to a side entirely. Like it's really, you cannot really get into, like you cannot really understand what they might be doing, because usually when they're trying to commit towards A, that it's not how it ends up going. They do end up
Because they're
going
open
B.
from the two sides, CT
Yeah.
and 3 as well. You just can't go dry peeking them.
Maybe it would be better for Cypher to hold like the areas towards B link instead, because that's where they're taking the whole control.
True.
Honestly.
Meanwhile, we see a A push all of the agents together.
Breach stuns. Raze holding theirs towards stairs. Maybe it's a good time for a Raze to use the ult, honestly. Given that there are so many players around here. Chamber does already get one on Cypher. A site is entirely free to Gecko towards heaven, and he gets killed.
The whole, I guess they're planning for the retake. Because Breach has the ult.
Yeah. They can, but I don't
Woman
think
has ulted to the spawn. I guess they expect, the Breach expects the woman. He's looking at it. The flash didn't work. But the Breach is ready with his flash. And the Breach gets the woman. And
Nice.
the ult is there.
Oh,
Okay,
what a great satchel by the Raze. Hello? Okay, that really probably just caught the chamber off guard. Looks like they're trying to push the Cypher here. He's trying to hold it as much as possible. 1 HP on Omen, and it kills him.
And he's just
But
playing
will
with
the
the
Breach be
time.
able to do it?
And
it
it's a collateral by
doesn't
Breach.
work.
A wonderful round by the attackers.
So many abilities used. Looked like it was really going on the favor of the defense-sided players here, but it didn't really work out in any
Also,
way.
I like how the Raze baited with his satchel so
With
that
his
Chamber
satchel.
could get caught off guard.
That was a perfect satchel, honestly, on top of the box. Chamber didn't even expect him there. He had no idea.
He was just
would be
looking
there.
to drop.
Yeah, he probably thought that she was gonna pop on the ult and just try to kill the players on side. But that's not exactly how it worked out. Looks like the Cypher has switched his setup again, working towards mid B.
You want to
Here,
play?
I guess
with-
the development needs to think more and do try a different strat out there to retake a
Yeah.
site.
Truly.
Because just getting the head-to-head fight is not working. They are too high on momentum right now.
Cypher with the Spectre trying to play towards stairs. I wonder what his plan is here, because he really can't be peeking with the Spectre towards rubble. Camera is down already. So they have an idea of where Cypher is. They're really trying to shoot him down. Sprays after spray, and they get the aftershock. And he gets caught up in it!
Cypher's no place to hide.
Yeah,
he
it
just
just
needs to run
really
because
doesn't work
he
out
could
with
get killed by the aftershock there.
What a great use of abilities and gunfight there.
5v3, Gecko is trying to push out the judge.
Planted.
But I think no one really
Has a good
expects
decision
that.
of
Now they
flashing.
do.
Okay.
Oh.
And the flash as well.
Last player
Oh,
standing.
And he
really
gets a
does not
sandwich.
work out. He's just out there in the open. What can he really even do?
And it's a 3v1. Race trying hard to get the round for his team.
Looks like Raze is just trying to work his way.
But little does he know, one is Heaven and one is Link.
He does expect it, but cannot win
Cannot do
it.
anything with the double up toss here.
2-8 on the scoreboard here. This is looking up to be really hard for the defenders. They need to get more rounds in on this side, given that the map has already been changed to be a little bit more defense-sided. You would expect them to get a couple more rounds into this play, but it's not really working out for them. I wonder what's going on. It's the Cypher setups, the players playing together.
Round. Yeah, we haven't yet seen an operator.
No, not really. But they don't really have an opping agent. Like, you cannot really put the Raze on an
Raise
op.
on an op, that's true.
Doesn't
On this
really
map,
work out.
actually, you can't really put it.
And they don't have a chamber either. So, like, who do you even trust it with? I assume the... Oh, okay. Wow. Just 3 players down, just like
Get it
that.
through the smoke. They're just making it too easy out there. I mean, they just get the site for free, and you plant the spike and you just win the round. That's the
And even the Cypher doesn't... It looks like this is about to be... Okay, never mind. Chamber tried to lurk in, but doesn't even get it. But a 1v4 with 2 ults on the enemy side, this is really even gonna work out for
And
the
the attackers
Blitz
are
here.
just trying to hunt them down. Just holding it so aggressively.
They know that he is flying. They're gonna try to hold him. Omen really close by towards Rubble. He expects someone. And it doesn't work out.
That's a braid skill. That's it.
2-9 on the scoreboard. This is gonna be a 9-3 or just an extremely one-sided map for the attackers here.
If we look at the buy, possibly it could be a 9-3. But statistically, it can be anything because you never know. Miracles do happen.
I mean, we have seen a lot of players turning around the eco round with half buys, just like this. And they do have quite a good of a buy. They do have an outlaw on there, and maybe they can try to get some picks with that. Bulldog is really good for that too. But they look like they're not even trying to go towards A whatsoever. Maybe it's a good idea to try to change it up a little bit. Omen all alone towards C7 with no setups whatsoever to change, to like
And
try
being
to stop
Cypher
the
low on
push.
kills, he just only has one trip for the tree. He needs to watch the shot.
Flashes and a breach. Really just
flash.
lays the side down.
Just dashed in.
This chamber just pushing
Try to
into
walk
it.
just
And
one
Omen
fall
gets
and
it.
gets one. Gets
Traded by
raided.
the chamber. Nice nade to stop the plan, maybe, even though the bomb isn't even down. Maybe we can see... Okay, no, they still decide to plant it here. You would expect that the Omen having this...
It's 2 for the... Chamber gets 2 at such a low HP.
He's so low, and he's going against 2 players. 8 bullets on his Bulldog.
Raze has to try for it since the last one. He can't even save it.
Yeah.
Need to go for it. Gets the
Maybe
info
he
that
can
somebody is close, Jet is close. He falls back.
This is
Of course, it's better to play with the team instead of going 1v1.
Doesn't really work
And Jet
out.
is just better.
Really one-sided on this half right now.
The attackers are quite well with their aim as well as their strategies.
Yeah, the strategy has been working. You would expect that in a situation like that where the Omen already has his ult, that they would be trying to fake C like all together, and then the Omen TPs last minute towards the A side or B side and tries to plant it there, but that's not actually what ends up happening at all. I wonder if they would be able to turn things around this half, given that...
I just wish I see I get to cast an intense game right now. Imagine a 2-10 comeback from here.
Yes.
Like, it would be amazing.
Yeah, but it does look unlikely though.
I mean, yes. Seems like a situation comeback doesn't happen like that.
Just Cypher setting up one trip towards C side and Omen playing towards B lane. Looks like they are trying to go
for a
Cypher
push.
lurking though in the mid, Chamber has no idea about it. They're pushing in towards flank.
Meanwhile, Jet and Breach are coming back.
Maybe
but
they can
they haven't, like,
rendezvous with the.
Did he actually take back his trip? Cypher actually took back his
Maybe
trip.
they expect him. They do expect him.
Yes.
They're holding it down. But looks like Jet is not really trying to push into side.
I mean, their plan is to first kill the lurkers, then push the side.
Probably. It doesn't sound like a bad plan to me at all. Given the Cypher is all alone towards C, no one has really rushed to help
And you
him
don't have
here.
any info initiator to actually get the info on how many people are there on the site right now.
Not at all.
And the trap does give a cubby to just pass in, but that's a good one-way Cypher cage out there.
Yeah, nice nade. Omen TP'd in. He does only have a sheriff and he gets
the
a
frenzy
Cypher
gets
with
it.
it. Looks like Wingman is trying to get the plan.
Breach
done,
is
but
out of the
Jet
smoke.
gets-
And he
what
gets
a
the Jet.
shot!
Nice
Wow.
shot.
Bomb down.
Planted.
Just Chamber all alone trying to hold towards Waterfall while Breach is going towards CT here. All players in sight. Other
The
than
race gets the
Cypher.
chamber. He doesn't get to repeat what he did in this pistol round with the
Not
sheriff.
really, no.
There.
4v2 situation. Omen hits a nasty shot there.
A 3v2.
Good stun.
The Cypher is really low though, which is probably why.
Okay, a 2v2 situation with Cypher on 50 HP. It's a post-spawn situation with less time on hand.
Man is
He
down.
gets Cypher 1v1. He's stunned.
He's really low though. And he gets
a
it!
shot out there. But
Wow,
he's still trying
with
to defuse the
50
spike out
HP.
there. Come on. No, he won't get hit. A pretty
Oh,
good round.
nice try
It
by
costed them
Breach, though. He was only 15 HP. Imagine how he gets it in there.
Imagine the confidence, like you stun the breach, you just jump in and hit the headshot out there.
I think he was well aware of the fact that he wouldn't be able to get the defuse after all, so he just went for it. Cypher, the Cypher this half looks like he's more into setting up towards B and C instead of going towards A. Maybe leaving A for the duelist players to like do their magic with the operators and
But he
the
has not put
marshals.
any traps out there. Like he's just switching sides. He's just indecisive of where to put his traps, or maybe waiting for the barrier to go off.
Yeah, maybe. He's just acting patiently here, honestly.
Okay, that's a good camp to get the early info. The agents.
Looks like Spike is going towards B though. Not really. Maybe they are confused a little bit about where to go.
Breaks the camp, but he still knows that somebody was holding him out outside B. We see 3 people at B.
Maybe it would be a good idea for the Jets to invest in a Marshal here, given that they are going towards A. Maybe it would be easier for them to get some picks here, even though they are on eco.
Here. 30 seconds left. Ten seconds left.
Let's reset. Deep breaths and all that. Can someone buy me, please?
Looks like we're having a rollback into this round. Looking at the setup, Cypher is trying to set up towards B, playing this breach here. Chamber did change his
I
location.
mean, Cypher is being quite precise about his traps, like changing it every round, using the exact pixel out there to get that exact guy stuck in the trap.
Yeah, it looks like an interesting trap there. I wonder what's going on in his head. Putting.
I mean, they should push B now.
Yeah.
That's when you put them out there.
Chamber trying to get a little close here, maybe trying to get a couple picks.
Maybe Cypher has a read. They might come B this round because 3 people are already outside B.
And he is also playing with a breach here. His stunts at the flashes, along with the Cypher traps and the cages, can be a really good way to like stop the push. And just a Spectre though, they cannot really be trying to push here with a Spectre or like try to get in picks from rubble all the way towards stairs.
Because they have gotten the idea that they have just ghosts and deagles, so they're just trying to rush aside now.
In Chamber here trying to fight with the Raze. Looks like Raze is going a little greedy, trying to push it towards. Because I know that the Chamber is actually really
I mean,
low.
if he knows he's low, then it's not a bad idea.
Yeah, really not.
But he gets the open off guard.
Oh, again!
He's on top.
He does the same thing again, and the Chamber
He's
gets caught.
catching Chamber off guard every time by using his satchels.
Really great use of the satchel here by the Raze. Looks like 2 players towards Waterfall. Will they try to push him though? No, not really. The spike is down.
Right there.
The Omen towards the defensive side is still
I can
alive.
see Gecko pushing up there. He might catch Omen off guard, but he might be aware of the fact that he's there.
What a shot by
Nice
the
shot,
Omen.
double headshot, and you just kill the guy.
It really doesn't make it any easier for them to be playing offside for post plant here, given that they already had a smokes player alive. Interesting Cypher trip though.
Still a critical situation, and it suddenly became a 2v1. They're winning an eco.
And
They won an eco round.
Wow. Crazy shots by the Cypher here.
I mean, it's all about the guns don't even matter. Like,
No,
you
it
had
really
Ghost, you had a
doesn't.
Deagle, and then you upgraded to a Spectre and you won the round for them.
You would really expect the Gecko to get a pick on Omen there. Maybe would have
That to a double headshot against a
Yeah.
Spectre when you can RNG him.
Yeah, maybe if Gecko could have gotten a pick on Omen there, it could have turned the whole thing around. They could have tried playing post plant out of sight, and made it really easy, much easier for them to like hold it down. But given that the players also have interesting buy here on both sides, Spectres.
Like they're going with the 3 Bulldogs and Spectre. Might because previous round they bought a Spectre and they lost the round, so they are lower eco. But if they lose this round, they don't have a buy for next.
They really don't.
But here we can see the attackers pushing out A aggressively. They're going aggressive the A push.
Jet lurking
A
towards.
nice blind by Omen there.
Oh,
Okay, the
doesn't
Stinger is
really
pretty
work.
much
You can't
overpowered.
win against that. It just sprays him down just like that. And they're not even committing. They just get a pick and they're leaving.
Meanwhile, do they know
They,
Cypher?
yeah, they are lurked up. I think they have an idea. They
He
do
sends
have
the
an
people. They
idea.
are already aware. Cypher places his traps,
But maybe Chamber will be able to get something. They're like in the middle. They're sandwiched together.
but they are still trying to push A, just making some pressure out there at the backside and just pushing out A.
They're all just kind of grouped up near rubble there, trying
Jet
to
is
fight
gonna be in
Jet.
great trouble if the smokes goes off.
Cypher is really low though. Maybe if we can get him.
He saw the breach.
They
saw
are
the Jet.
aware. Yes.
The Jet is now just stuck.
Oh.
And he doesn't get any of it.
A 3v5.
Okay, but the Chamber with some shots, they go through link and going B. They are gonna have a B plant out there.
30 seconds
It's a
left.
3v5.
They're all going towards Link. They do expect him there. They're just holding
Yes, they
it
do.
down.
They do expect it.
And
they get one.
And
Jake
it
gets
gets
a nice
traded
shot
out.
there.
A 2v3 with Cypher really, really low.
Okay,
And
Breeze.
what flick?
Nice
wow.
flick.
His crosser wasn't even on him and he just
Come
gets
on,
him there
take him
just like that.
It's a 2v2 situation.
One enemy remaining.
Okay.
I mean, a 1v1, 1v2.
The breach is full HP though. Maybe you can try to do it. If they are able to play the crossfire well, and they are.
I mean, you're just sandwiched there. You can't do much.
Yeah, you really
You're just
do
playing a
not.
crossfire.
4-11 on the scoreboard.
Weapon here.
Still looks like a long way for the attackers to go, honestly, to even compare with the scoreline here in any ways.
Let's look at the buy now. Breach is going with a Guardian and half shield, which is pretty good. I mean, it's like a mini op. The Guardian.
Yeah, looks like most of the defenders are trying to save though. Maybe it's a good idea. They have a lot of rounds in their hand already. It doesn't really hurt to, save
a
up.
round and lose it again. Or maybe they can win the eco round. Who knows?
Yeah, I mean they do have guns still. They do have a Guardian in their play.
The Jet. Okay, just some random shots. Hits no one at the rubble.
And they do have C all to themselves, and a lot of B too. There's really no one in B at all. I think it's a good idea for them to rotate towards C, but Breach
now
is
they
rating
know
up
C is
really
clear,
fast.
so they're just pushing out C. Meanwhile, the Breach is already there with his stun ready. But they don't
but
stop.
he's
I think
all
they're just
alone,
going on the C push.
A nade to just push the Breach a little behind.
That's
really
a good
work
flash,
out.
and the peak in the with a flash is like on point.
Yeah, it really worked out for them. Good comms.
We can see the Gecko pushing again, and Jet has no idea about it.
He only has a ghost though, and it doesn't work out. He won't let the same thing happen again. He learned his lesson. Cypher coming in towards. Maybe he gets another one.
Okay,
No.
comes from the waterfall and kills too. Like he has got the timing out there.
Now they have guns.
It's a 2v3 retake now. Cover going out. Okay, both of
They're both playing.
to fall back and play back.
Cypher on the spike, just faking it.
Player standing.
No more smoke.
Oh, he's going on for the knife, but gets punished.
Oh, a pretty expensive round for the attackers here. Even though they went all out and the defenders were on their eco, given that all of the circumstances is still pretty expensive for them whatsoever.
I mean, like you try to knife the opponent, but at the cost of a gun, that's not a pretty good idea. You know?
Not really, not at all.
Lose creds and you lose your gun as well.
Half shields on the attacker
Even
side.
you earn that disrespect.
Yeah, truly. Cypher setting up towards C again. You would expect Chamber to play more around C instead of Omen all the way away from the map.
Like you
not
can't
being able
smoke A
to,
from the C.
yeah, not being
You
able to
come
smoke
to
A at
waterfall
all.
to smoke A.
Looks like Jet is trying
Okay,
to push
that's a
up, but
flash.
he's held back with a flash and a smoke.
That's a
Oh,
good
gets
shot.
a 1v1 with the geckos. Does he want more? He does. He just straight to the
That's
smoke.
a good ult. But they are all fall back. I don't think.
Not such a great idea to push so much. Oh my god, they're just all running into Omen's crosshair one after another. It's a Cypher's turn. No, it's not.
When the
It
reload
punishes
comes
him
in, you
instead.
can't get the another one. Cypher gets one. It's a 3v1 and the defenders win.
5-12.
It's
Nice
5
push
points
by
for
the defenders here, really. They calculated it and they didn't really go entirely crazy. They were using their abilities, they were working with it, and it just worked out right for them.
I mean, as defenders, you push and you with the flashes out there. It's a pretty good idea. You get one pick, and then the breach ulted, and you got at least 2 of them there.
It truly is. Cypher setting up his setup towards B. Maybe it's a good idea for them to stop the sudden push from A to B instead, like going through the links.
I mean, I can see that we have a breach ult and a gecko ult. They might try to push C this time.
They might. They are.
It's a good stun.
Chamber playing up
And
really
he
close and
gets
gets
one with the
one.
off.
Oh,
And breach
okay.
gets another
Breach
one.
gets that, but you don't really expect him to get that, do you?
And the Chamber's head is crisp.
This is going to be the last round.
It sure
Looks
is
like
going to
it
be the last
is.
round. The
Just
defenders were
Breach
pretty
with his
one-sided.
ult and just a bulldog. Omen is pushing up and he
And he
clears
just
it.
shot
And
it.
that's a
Defenders win.
GG for TRP.
Truly, guys, GG. And that's our first quarterfinal match. They move on to the semi-finals now.
will fulfill my purpose.
No one like me, like me.
Fight!
Don't worry, I'll keep it quiet.
deathmatch. Warm up.
I'm hopeless in the crossfire. There's nowhere to go. I'm holding my desires. My heart overflows. The only direction that I'll ever need is a deeper connection that's leading me. And I'm lost in your love when you hold me. Just hold me, 'cause I don't wanna run from your heartbeat. Your heartbeat, no, 'cause I'm lost in your love. I can't break the fall, you're taking it all. I'm lost in your love. I'm lost in your love. I'm lost in your love.
Time for a field test.
No words can change the future of us. The waves, they break, but we are enough. The only direction that I'll ever need is a deeper connection that's leading me. And I'm lost in your love when you hold me. Just hold me, 'cause I don't wanna run from your heartbeat. Your heartbeat, no, 'cause I'm lost in your love. I can't break the fall, you're taking it all. I'm lost in your love. I'm lost in your love. I'm lost in your love.
If I had known then what I know now, I wouldn't have said what I said. I took the long road, thought I'd be better on my own. Sometimes what's right is wrong instead. 'Cause I was too young, and I didn't understand that you were no one. And I can't wait to see you Hindsight is fleeting when your heart's bleeding and all you can see is red. you discover it is within each other to forgive and make amends. If I had known then what I know now, I wouldn't have said what I said. I took the long road, thought I'd be better on my own. Sometimes what's right is wrong instead. 'Cause I was too young, and I didn't understand that you were the one. And I can't wait to see you again. Oh, I can't wait. I can't wait. I can't wait. 'Cause I was too young, and I didn't understand that you were the one. And I can't wait to see you
I fell and lost to the war, shot me dead. I was lost and I said to the voices in my head, I'm gonna get up again. I'm gonna get up to another day. I'm not giving up again. I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna get up. Look into my eyes, my heart beats like a drum. You listen to my lies. Love is far to come. Your love is far. Running at the speed of light, kissing under city lights. Calls me in this point in time, but it just goes on. Running at the speed of light, kissing under city lights. Calls me in this point in time, but it just goes on. Gotta get up again. I'm gonna get up to another day. I'm not giving up again. I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna get up.
You color my life, you break the line. I'm falling for you. You're stuck in my mind, just all the time. I'm falling for you. And tell me your secrets. I will tell you your secrets. Why, baby, do you look so pretty in your smile, baby? I'm almost breathing. Tell me why, baby, do you look so pretty in your smile, baby? Do you look so pretty in your smile, baby? I'm almost breathing. Tell me why, baby, do you look so pretty in your smile, You color my life, you break the line. I'm falling for you. You're stuck in my mind, just all the time. I'm falling for you. And tell me your secrets. I will tell you your secrets. Why, baby, do you look so pretty in your smile, baby? I'm almost breathing. Tell me why, baby, do you look so pretty in your smile, baby? Do you look so pretty in your smile, baby? I'm almost breathing. Tell me why, baby, do you look so pretty in your smile, We are different polos, but I like it, but I like it. We are different polos, but I like it, but I like it. Why, baby, do you look so pretty in your smile, baby, do you look so pretty in your smile, baby? I'm almost breathing. Tell me why, baby, do you look so
So let's start with the second match of the quarterfinals. We see an interesting cop out there.
Looking into split, we are having a really, really interesting comps of the attackers. They're looking into playing a Neon and a Reyna, which is a single Sentinel with Cypher, and Brim as Smokes. Really interesting to look into split there. We don't really see Brim as a Smokes player in a map like split though. Defenders.
And defenders, we can see they don't have any initiator. They're playing two duelists with a Rena and a Raze, a Sage and a Cypher. Two Sentinel, one controller and two duelists. With no initiator, it might be difficult for them to get into a site which is closely packed like B site.
Usually in a map like Split, you would see a initiator like a Sky or a Sova, maybe even a Breach, I don't even know. But they have nothing. They don't really have much of a good flash to work with because Reyna blinds is easily breakable. And then you have a Omen blind. Honestly, what can you even do with that?
And on the other hand, attackers also don't have like a good blind out there. Like they have a Fade as an initiator, which is just an info agent. Like they don't flash. With her Prowler, she can just give the info.
And starting with the game.
What's the strat?
So a Sage is a pretty like we do see Sage in a game of Split, or like she's really useful for her walls. We can just wall off mid. We can wall off B main too. Just depends on how you play with her. Her slows are good to like stop a push. As we see, she is trying to look into walling mid round 1 itself.
Yes. And Split, like being a heavily defense-sided map, you need to get more rounds on the defense. Like it has a more win percentage on the defense than in attack.
Yeah, Cypher is setting up into B, while Sage also has a wall into mid. So I guess they're just leaving all of A side to work for the duelist here and to play with.
But the attackers are trying to push B itself, so it's like they're falling into.
They're falling into it, surely.
Prowler comes in,
They
And
do
that's
break
a
the
camera.
camera. It does get Reina though already. A Fate Eye to get a view into who's
Fate
that
sees
does see Raze.
Sees Raze.
A lot of
Util spam.
resistance from the defenders here. There's already like almost every player. Reina looks to be rotating in towards A really fast. Maybe they're calling into an A rotate already, and or maybe
Meanwhile,
she
you
could
can
be
see
over
Fade and
rotated.
Zed going from mid. Maybe they are trying to get some picks on mid, or maybe wait for the wall to break.
Yeah, they are probably waiting the wall out because you only have.
The wall broke.
Okay,
that's a
one
nice
shot
shot.
by Jet there. Just gets the omen. They don't really have any smokes in the team anymore. And then just a counter shot by the Cypher. There's Sage trying to hold into mid. Gets
That's a
the
good shot
Reina.
by the Raze.
Looks like they're still trying to commit towards B though.
Meanwhile, we can
Actually,
see the Spike is going A with Cypher and Zed. And the A is all clear.
Raze, A is all clear. Reina is lurking towards mid. Maybe she can get
30
some.
seconds
But
left.
Reina does have the comm that they might come A and plant the Spike.
No one to clear heaven here. They're both into side Cypher planting. Jet looks like she's
Out
trying
in
to
the
push
open,
into
and it's
CT.
not a good decision to plant out there.
Doesn't really get the Jet.
Spike planted.
No smokes by the Brim here. Interesting. Like you want to have a smoker in your team and you want them to smoke for you. You want them to smoke heaven out for you.
But they've already used it for the B push already. So
True.
you don't have any smoke. You can't regenerate the Brim smoke.
True that, which is why
That's the main
again,
disadvantage I feel playing as
Yeah.
Brim on split. You need the smokes to hold the side.
Ray's been really patient here.
Okay,
Looks like
he
he
fixed one.
was walking straight into the crosshair, but doesn't really work out for him.
One
They're gonna-
enemy remaining.
Nice shot by Cypher.
And
Gets traded by
Sage
the Jet. Jet gets
doesn't
traded.
really work out for them anyways.
Good round with the attackers. It was
Given
a good
that-
fake. You break the utils, you go to the side, get one pick, fall back and go A and plant the spike.
Maybe it will be better for the defenders here to be setting up in both the sides, like not just B. We saw that both the Sentinels, they used both of their setups towards B side, given nothing was left to hold anything in A. And when they did try to push A, it just all fell down. So maybe the attackers can just learn that and they can try to keep on using that towards their disadvantage.
And maybe the Cypher can also try to place his camera a bit higher. Like he can jump off the cliff and just
Yeah.
place the camera a bit higher, which will make a one-way for people pushing out B main.
Looks like they're
I must
trying
wait a moment.
to push.
Because that
flat.
camera is breakable easily. But if you put it a bit higher, you can't break it when you push it until and unless you push inside.
The
And
left
it's already a
be
bait.
all open and they're trying to push into flanks. It's not
That's a
working
good hold
for
by
them.
Cypher.
And Reina dies too. I wonder what was going on to their head when they thought that not to stack a side at all. But to push
the horn
flank
plays
instead would be a better idea.
So Cypher
Just like the left
the
and
classic and the horn. Okay, a good dismiss.
They're trying
Okay,
to
they're
knife
trying to
him.
knife him.
And it worked.
That-
Okay, that's really disrespectful. Only into the second round and it
I mean,
worked out
it
for
was
them
second round in
anyways.
the half and you just go and knife. That's the domination you want to present in front of the teams.
Looks like a pretty good buy for the defenders. However, a bulldog, maybe not super
They're
useful
mostly on a
here.
half buy.
Yeah, they're trying to half buy. And they have Spectre. They're going into Guardians now. Just 2 guns in their end.
This goes here.
Not super great.
And with the Guardian and a Rana, you can just kill one, dismiss back.
Yeah.
That goes there.
Both of the teams seem
Cypher
to be
seems
having a very
playing the
similar.
cages, he's enjoying it.
Both the teams seem to be having a really similar loadout here. Cypher down to.
I guess they're trying to get some picks at B, then push a shite. Meanwhile, Rena is waiting for someone to take the orb and then might kill him.
Oh, what a timing here. They cannot see the
They cannot see
Sage
this.
at all, but I think the Sage does notice. And he
Okay.
gets it too. Right on the head. They
And the
don't
sad part
really-
is they don't have a healer.
Yeah, they don't really have
Your
any
duelist
healers.
is just now a secondary thing.
Looks like Reina is trying to go into Saddle just with the blind, while 2 players are already in A.
And that's why it's difficult without an initiator. Like, you can't just push through a smoke without Rena blind. Okay, Sage gets
Sage
one,
gets-
but he's aware that one more is there, so he falls
Yeah.
back and regroups with his teammate now. But now you should push together. Like, if you regroup with your teammate,
Yeah,
you should
but-
just peek together. There's no point you try to send the other one to die.
Not really working super well. Maybe for the attackers here, it would be a better idea for them to go towards B, but they would only be running into.
Okay, that's a good blind
here.
and a good
And it's
trade
all
by
set.
Rena.
Left. Spike down
Do they know that the Raze is right there? Maybe they do. They expect him. Oh, they don't.
They don't. They see him now. They didn't expect them, but they see him now. I don't know what was wrong with the boom out there, but still.
A 2v2 while the Reyna already has her.
12 seconds on the clock. They get the plant though.
player
And it was a good blind by Reyna.
Yeah. Wow.
And the Sage is just.
This was
it's
just
a
all
battle
Sage's
Sage.
round.
Battle Sage going on.
She did really well. Her
Defenders get the first round.
her wall with the mid, to start the mid push, and then getting a kill on the Jet, and again, here is just like really looking very well. Like I said, this is how it should be working out for the defenders. Honestly, you would expect them to get more rounds and a half like this, with 2 Sentinels on their side. So let's just see how it's gonna work out for them. Still not that
they don't
great
have
of
a
a
good
buy. I wonder why this is working.
I guess
for
the
them.
comp should be to save a whole round and then buy a proper gun.
Yeah, maybe the Sage can go half shields here and try to get someone a gun.
Yes.
Because the Spectre can only do so much.
Meanwhile, now the Cypher is at A.
Yeah, like...
And
yeah.
this is a good setup. I mean, if the Jet tries to dash in, it's a good setup. And they don't have anything to break the trap as well. I mean, the Prowler won't break the trap.
Looks like Reyna looking... He doesn't know this. And now he does.
He does dodge the trap.
Going into side.
Reyna still
Looks like they're-
got one. Okay.
Yeah.
Gets traded.
The defense Reyna, she looks like pretty lost. I feel like she had no idea what to do there. She was just kind of stuck in CT. Wow!
That was a...
Through the smoke?
I
wonder if
mean,
he
how
had
did he
sort
hit
of
those
info.
shots?
He was just like going into it, I guess. With no info as well, I wonder how he knew he...
I mean, Jet is just feeling it, I guess.
Yeah,
Or somebody check his PC, I mean.
truly. Raze is really confused here, I assume. Just has a Spectre, nothing too
Nothing
valuable to
fancy,
save.
You just... It's not better to just go and die or maybe get...
Maybe try to
kill
get
one or
one
two, get
here.
the guns down.
Yeah, really, with just a Spectre, there's not much to save here. Honestly, looks like he's trying to
He's
get...
coming as a...
They do have an idea that he's up there. Maybe he's gonna try to take Sage's gun.
But nobody's like willing to give, commit their guns to them.
No, he might try to get an...
I mean...
Not a lot to save here. I'm not really sure what's
I'm
Raze is thinking.
very sure about saving the... Okay, he got the gun though.
He did
He
get
got
the
the
gun at the
upgrade.
end.
So
So it did work out.
that's pretty much it. And they
Maybe-
still don't have a good buy. Like, I mean, you can
I mean,
see...
they did lose the last round.
Yes.
Looks like they're still trying to commit though. 3 guns and 3 full shields in their team.
The Cypher is playing A again. I guess he should place his trap a bit. Okay, this is a different trap this time.
Yeah.
I guess he saw the Jet pushing it, dodging the trap the previous time.
Looks like they're not
Sage
even...
holding pretty passive with his wall put out there. Like he gets his perfect view. Like
Yeah, he
Raze
does.
has a cheeky spot out there.
But they do expect in there. You always do expect to clear that side. But at the same time, they don't really have like a bird or a dog or anything to clear him like that. All they have is a Prowler.
Prowler. And the Haunt, and even if the Haunt comes, the Omen is there to break it. He's ready.
Yeah, he's just right there.
And this Reyna is just sitting down at CT just to rotate as fast as possible if the commit is B.
This is like this is what makes it really tricky here, right? Just because the attacker side they do have an initiative doesn't really mean that they have a good initiative. It's not even so they have no info whatsoever on what's going on here.
And the Haunt being a bit visible in sight, it's easier
Yeah.
to break it.
True. Maybe they're trying to go into A. Maybe they're not even trying to commit.
And that's why Omen is better at. You can't do this with Brim. You can't regenerate you. So if you use 3 of your smokes at mid, after the
Yeah,
siege
he
walls
doesn't really-
breaks, you have nothing to go into the site.
Not really, not at all. Looks like they're trying to
30 seconds
separate
left.
all the B players from mid so that they can try to maybe push towards.
This is gonna be a B push for sure.
Yeah.
But Fade gets one inside vents. Like he was prepared like somebody might come. Okay, that's a good
And they
initiative
don't
plan.
see the race at all,
And he just misses his shots.
he just whips it all.
10 seconds left.
That is.
That is a
extremely
sad, unlucky.
The Sage does have her ult though. Maybe she can try to go get it for a revive. But does she expect the Fade
Yes,
there?
the Sage does, but the Fade is better.
Really just gets cleared out there.
1v4 situation for the Cypher.
Maybe they try to save again, yeah. It is their eco round after all, but they did end up buying.
Yes.
So
I mean, if the race got 3 of them or at least 2 of them there, the game would have been pretty opposite.
Would have been really, really.
I mean, he just I got panicked. I guess he just panicked there.
Trigger discipline really comes into play in situations like this. Maybe if he held, they didn't really notice him at all.
Not at all. Jet just dashed in outside his smoke.
They don't
could have
clear that
easily
spot at
waited
all.
and killed at least 2 of them.
True. Looking at the scoreboard, Sage with
I guess
6
now they have the
kills.
comms of going for a full eco with just classics.
weave my web
I guess they should stack aside.
I mean, high side they did, high time they did that honestly, because like
True.
the half buy and then the rest of your players.
And I
just
see
having
this
any
time
guts.
they are just pushing out A. I mean, they have a read that they are just on Nico.
Yeah.
And Rena is with a
Reina with a
Bucky.
Bucky. This could really work out really well for her.
Not
But
really, but
really,
he was
she was trying. Yeah, she should have maybe played a bit more patiently. Really worked out with the.
She was just impatient to get a kill.
Yeah, it just didn't really work out at all. Maybe Cypher can get healed by the Sage here. 5 players. All in
5 in
deep
position. I say they should just try to get some picks or just wait.
Okay, again through the smoke.
I mean, Jet is just.
It's just
there's no
working
scope
out for him.
I guess. He's just
What-
going crazy with his shots.
Flawless round and a team ace. It's crazy how he gets like them all through the smokes every single time.
Now
The
they have
duelist-
a proper buy. It's a proper buy round for them.
Yeah, should it's really okay.
Okay. Defenders bought an Odin now with Rena. I mean, fair enough because they have an ult now. Rena has an ult, so I guess they are planning for do that ult combo.
Looks like they're not really going into the Odin after all. Oh.
Okay, the
Just
ult didn't
an
work
out
out.
without any info whatsoever. I don't know why he did that and what he was really thinking.
I mean, maybe he was just flexing his ult.
Probably. He's looking into get into some picks, but he does lose a lot of HP in the process. Probably gonna run towards the Sage to get some heals there.
No charges.
Looks like they're not even looking into coming into his side, although
Now
Cypher
Cypher is trying to lurk again. He's just going back. Might be. He was just trying to check if somebody's lurking up on him. Okay, Omen gets one.
Nice shot.
That's a good haunt out there
Yeah,
too.
it's really not.
You can't break it
You can't
at proper
break it.
time.
You really have to like hold it and have to wait for it in order to be able to break it.
Okay.
Oh, nice shot by the Sage. Does
And that was a nice dash by Jet.
Yeah, did quite a bit of a damage on Jet as well, and got
With
easily
situation,
cleared out.
Omen has an ult, so he can TP at the last moment if he wants. So there's that's why they have left Rena on the side B side. Pretty passive. 30 seconds on the clock. I guess they are gonna try to commit B side, A side as
30
only.
seconds left.
But you can tell that they do expect the B as well. They're not clearly giving up B whatsoever yet. However, Reina looks like she is rotating
But
more
do
towards
they expect
A.
the race? But the race shows up and he gets him.
Just a 1v3. Is it possible for the Brim to do this, or
It's better to save, I guess.
I think it's gonna try to.
10
10 seconds
seconds
remaining
left.
on the clock.
If they don't try to hunt them, even they don't want their guns to be down.
You would expect him to throw in a molly right here just to, you know, back up a little bit because they are pushing him after all.
Okay, I got shot. They lose one gun.
Retreating towards Vents just to save a gun. Pretty good because they do have a lot of rounds in
They
their hand.
do have a buy as well.
Yeah.
And even
They
if
have been winning for quite a bit for now. They can easily pull by. 2-5 on the scoreboard.
the attacker looks like the comms look quite balanced on the attacker side.
And 3 ults, 4 ults for the defenders here.
I mean,
Sage
this round they
ult
should
and-
just try to push the side with the Fade's ult.
But they are also aware of the fact that they can buy. The attackers can buy, so maybe they know
Maybe get
that
some
maybe it's not
picks,
such a
yeah.
great idea. But Reina does have an ult. It wouldn't be.
The race.
Oh.
I mean, sometimes you get overconfident with Rena, like you can kill one and just dismiss out, but that is not always the case, you know.
That doesn't always really work out. I mean,
if you don't have the aim, you can't just dismiss out like that.
she really had to be working with her blinds, I would assume, in a situation like this.
True.
Nice shot by the Sage there. She does have her ult. She can really.
Okay,
Oh,
wrong
what?
to open the ult there.
Yeah, really timing down there.
Rena does have the idea about race, and He gets it.
Will it really be useful to?
Will he get the ace though? That's an ace by Rena.
Wow. Just
I mean,
what a
brilliant
round
play
for
by the
Rena,
attackers and
honestly.
Rena.
Really confident, really went for it. I think his team just asked him to go, and he did his job. He did really, really good at it.
I mean, he's just the teammates are defining that it's a Rena day for sure.
Oh yeah. They do have both of the comps we're looking at have double duelists, but
These
not
are
at the
duelists
same
are
stage.
overpowering
sadly.
them.
I don't really see the Brim working with his abilities that much, to be honest.
I mean, I don't see smokes either. Like when you push the side,
I don't see
the molly, the stim gun when you
Yeah.
push the side.
because you could really be using those little things to like.
Okay, nice info to get the traps.
Yeah, you could really be using a lot of Brim's abilities to like get into, you know, side.
I mean, you can push the side directly. If your trap is broken, just stim beacon and you can push the side.
Yeah. You can also just block out CT entirely with just a molly. Or maybe he could be trying to save the molly for like a post-plant
Post-plant.
situation.
But you can't always do it for the
You can't
post plants.
always do
Like
it,
you can't.
yeah. You
It's
can
not
just-
Viper. You can't just go in with Brim molly lineups always.
Looks like Reyna is going at it again. Like she's Heaven, she's like holding it. She expects a Sage there. Oh, and doesn't really work out with a Spectre too.
Okay,
she
Sage
dies
is
to
using
it.
his rest. Revives
Yeah,
Omen.
they look like
Now
they
it's a
need it.
proper 4v3.
But you can see that the Brim also has his ult. Maybe he's gonna try to play on it for post-plant as well. This is the bomb.
I guess they have an idea. They're pushing through ramps, so I guess. Brim should. Okay, Brim is ready with his ult.
He is ready. He is definitely ready.
But where will he ult? Okay, he ults. Okay, Cypher gets 2 there.
A 1v3, not just gonna try to save it at this point. I mean, they have been
And
saving
they're
for
hunting.
quite a few rounds now.
But do they get
He
him?
can get a.
They're aware. And
Oh, and he couldn't
Cypher is
save
just
the gun.
playing.
He
He's
was
too
feeling it
aware
at
about the
this
fact
point,
that where
yeah.
the enemies are.
A 2-7 on the scoreboard. This is looking pretty one-sided for the attackers here.
I mean, on a defensive map, you attack so well. So for defense, it's just a piece of cake for you then.
Yeah, but given that they have two
And they have two
sentinels in the
sentinels,
game,
they just
yeah,
need
you
to
would expect a
capitalize
lot
on there.
more.
Yes.
You would expect a lot more here, but that's not really what's working out.
This goes here. Yes, this should do.
I mean, maybe the Cypher should try to
Change his traps
use his
or
traps,
exactly.
because attackers seem to have really figured it out that you can use a prowler.
Prowler
It's
and
like-
break the traps. Yes.
Yeah,
Maybe
use a detector.
use it a bit lower. Like you won't expect it.
You see this, right? The bomb is going towards B, but there's not a single player even close by.
Watching here.
Maybe they do realize that they're coming back now. Jet already.
They do have the read about this.
They do. Smoke's down.
Smoke's coming in late. The Prowler gets somebody, and
Yeah.
the Boombot is there, but it's too late. He's with the Stinger, and he
doesn't even notice.
I
Wow.
know exactly.
like, why do you stare the wall like that?
Yeah, you cannot be doing.
Cypher uses ult, gets info of 2 on Heaven. It's a complete retake.
Yes, it is.
Okay, Rena is pushing.
Rena is
there,
pushing
but
in. I think she's confident,
And
and she gets
she
it.
is
She doesn't know.
confident. Like it's a Rena diff.
She knows it. She knows. She knows it very well.
4v2 situation. Fate is on less than half HP.
Looks like Rena is really holding the Cypher there. Just waiting for him to drop.
Fate gets another one.
They don't really expect him there, do they? Fate does. Fate is checking CD though.
I mean,
most of them are just expecting.
I guess they're gonna. Okay.
Okay, what a
She
shot
doesn't
by
even
the
get the
Cypher.
chance to save this round.
No, not really. I don't
They
think
don't
he was
have,
trying
really
to,
have the buy
honestly.
as well. And
There's
the attacker team is flowing with money. Like you can see the
Yeah.
buys.
They just have too much money.
And why
at
do I
this
see
point.
Jet with her Bucky? I mean, you have the buy.
Maybe Jet is gonna try to go on her ult this
Yes, she has an ult as well. True. To that.
time. But you would okay, changes to a Phantom. That makes more of a sense.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, the
guess-
defender team are on a Bulldog.
Yeah. Well, they do kind of have to force it at this point. Only 2 more rounds left on this half. Let's see how it
Now
goes.
we have operator on attack.
I mean, they know what their Reyna is doing. Their Reyna is giving them entry into side.
Exactly.
She's really good with
the
the
blinds
so
are
might as
doing
well now.
pretty well in their favor. Like
Truly, yeah.
you don't expect the Rena blind to be
A different cage this time, though,
Okay,
but
and
looks like
it-
it's too high up. Oh,
okay, a bit of a
not
damage,
so
but
cool,
doesn't do
yeah.
much of it. And the traps don't even work. Like
No, it's not. It's
but
he
Cypher
does
somehow
get
gets
2.
2.
He does make a lot out of it. Bomb going down. The Cypher with 3k, wow.
Okay, the op walks for him, gets the Cypher.
Yeah, I guess he was the liability here and he took him down.
It's a 2v2 with fade on less than 10 HP. Okay.
They don't see the fade.
But
They're
nice
just-
taunt there. And
this is looking really, really bad for the defender.
like I can see the game sense, like how quick you switch from the operator to a vandal because the people were close by to you.
Yeah, you would expect the Jet to just go on his knives at this
And you
point
can't just go
and
no scoping
crazy.
people like that in the such close range.
No, not really, no. The Reyna with an op.
Last round of the half.
I wouldn't be surprised if like they both
I
are.
mean, if they win this eco round, then it's a 9-3. Can be a comeback. We can expect.
We can. The curse, obviously.
Okay. A camera.
I don't really see how this cam is gonna help them.
Even the traps, I don't really get the idea of the traps.
Maybe he's just experimenting at this point.
Oh,
Wow.
yeah, that was a good shot by Jet.
He was just confident. He just knew.
He just knew he would. Sage would be holding him there.
Surely.
Okay, now.
Oh,
Okay,
this
he gets
Prowler
spotted.
gets it, but doesn't really matter at all.
I mean, you can't do anything with the stinger with it's such a long range.
Not at all. Not really.
And
This side Jet is just going for it.
He's just going for it.
He's
Going for
aware with
shorty,
a shorty
but
out,
You
but
can't just put through the smoke. You can't get overconfident in a match like this. Quarterfinals like this.
Cypher does have his ult though. Maybe he's gonna try
But
to
has
use
no
it.
body to reveal.
Not really, no.
And they are just gonna hunt him down now.
We're not coming in.
And I
with
just
the
have an
shorty.
idea,
She's
like-
aware that. I think she knows that she might be CT. He's just holding the smoke there.
But Cypher is on his last round, so he anyways has to push.
He kind of has
He has to
He doesn't
try.
really have much of a choice here. It looks like.
Also, the Cypher has a trap as well. So
Yeah. Oh,
okay, he gets two.
He does have a chance.
I
to
mean,
hold it, but not
does he know
really.
he has to defuse the spike?
I think he's aware. He just knows that he cannot.
And but it's the last round. You can't save, I guess. You can't take the guns on the next round.
Maybe he just wants to protect his KDS at this point.
I mean, if you want to protect a black mat, then it's fine.
Yeah.
You just don't get to the next round.
You would expect him to ult in that situation and go for picks anyways, but that's not what he's looking to do.
A 10 to half.
Yeah.
I mean, pretty one-sided in the quarterfinals match. Like, you expect more of an intense matchup there, but it's a 10-2.
I wonder if they really put much thought into the comp here.
This goes
Like,
here.
you
Like
would
being
expect-
a double sentinel, if defense doesn't work for you in the split, where you have a 52.9% win rate.
Yes.
I don't think so what works.
Looks like a pretty...
Because in attack, it will be more difficult for you because you don't have an initiator to let your Raze and Rena push into the site. They have to go with the help of Omen Flash.
The duelists look like they want to push here. And he does, and he gets
Crazy
it.
shot out there by Jet. Meanwhile,
He gets
Rena
it.
is trying to...
We're not just going back.
They have the spike dropped there.
They do.
Okay, that's a good trap. Cypher has set up mid this round.
He has set up mid as well as B, so he knows what he's holding
Yes.
here. He's just trying to protect the side
nice shot
together. They're not whatsoever trying to go towards B. They're very well aware
That's a
of
good
the
fake.
duelist.
Like you go up the ropes by making noise and then return back, waiting for somebody to push out there.
And the defenders are also very smart. They know better. They know better to
They
take
know
the ropes.
not to take the ropes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Shadows traveling.
They are holding the spike at this point. How will the attackers
I mean,
get
the spike
to
is
it?
just dropped. You just get the headshot
just
and
cannot.
the spike is just dropped there. You can't do anything.
And I don't think they were expecting it. They were holding it, but they weren't really expecting it. It looked like because the Omen didn't even shoot a bullet.
I mean, this. That's a good flick by Omen out there.
Oh, what a timing!
He was
Didn't
just struggling
work
between
out.
take out the cam or kill the guy.
Just a Sage alone against the duelist.
But his position is also revealed now.
Yeah, they see him coming, but will he be able to do this? No, not really. He won't. 11-2 on the scoreboard. Just 2 more rounds.
I mean, the only way you could win this round is if the Cypher that saved the Vandal, he could use it this round. In the pistol round, you can use the Vandal.
Can't really be expecting that here, can you now? I like how the duelists are not getting too cocky though. You would really expect the Reyna to just like buy a Vandal, just go crazy, like go kill.
And I see a
But-
5-man stinger push. I feel it like 5-man stinger push.
They
Pretty
don't
good
really
at the
have
close
much of a
range.
choice. They kind of have to force in a situation like this. It could really work out for them if they can't do it, but they are
It's a
pushing
5-man
towards mid
stinger
and
mid
the
push
Omen
now.
gets it. Oh,
Okay,
blinded, but the Reyna doesn't get it at all.
The Jet gets just unlucky.
Yeah. This doesn't really work out.
But they are aware that more of them are also inside vents, so they're just holding it.
Yes, yes.
And the camera spots they are mid.
The Brim looks like he just wants to be stationed there. Okay.
Okay, just random slams and gets one.
We're just fighting mid here right now.
Okay,
It doesn't really work
Zed gets
out.
it, the cages go
1v.
off.
This is just a GG for DCX at this point.
I mean, 12-2 on a defense. Like, if you couldn't do something in that your defense, you can't do anything in attack.
You
Like,
cannot. You really don't have much of a buy here. They're just buying buckets at this point. What
and
can
the
you do?
duelists don't seem pretty. Like, it doesn't seem they are working on it.
Looks like this is going to be a much shorter match than I anticipated. Just a couple stingers.
Like, you don't expect a quarterfinal match to end in just like 25 to 30 minutes. Like, you can't be that bad.
Oh, this is a nice spot.
Okay.
Okay.
Cypher set up towards B.
It's a very default setup that Cypher has put up there. Like,
Yeah.
two traps side by side, and then you put a one-way cam over
They
there.
are pushing. What?
Zed is
the-
going
He's
pretty aggressive and he gets it.
He just wants this game to end. He knows this is done. He knows this
He
is
knows nobody's better than him, right? He just gets it.
And
And
it's a GG for DCX. But it's a really fast-paced match here.
Like the smoke in my lungs, you got me feeling so numb. Oh, all I felt was you. I was out of my mind, you were killing me inside. Yeah, I know the truth. I know it's that I think of you, I'm losing sleep. I don't know what it is you do. The moment that you walked into my life, I started to fall head to toe for you. No, I just can't get over all the games we played. I lose myself in your abuse. You split my heart in two. You split my heart in You split my heart in two. You I cannot replace, memories cannot erase. No, I don't know how to. What we started for fun got me feeling so numb. I feel just like a fool. I know it's that I think of you, I'm losing sleep. I don't know what it is you do. The moment that you walked into my life, I started to fall head to toe for you. No, I just can't get over all the games we played. I was the bad guy, I would've left you hanging by a thread. If it was the first time, I would've held long onto the edge. If I could, I would be telling you to love me, pulling you into my chest. If I knew it was the last time, I wouldn't have said what I said. 'Cause I said goodbye. We let it slide in front of our eyes. We say goodbye. 'Cause I said goodbye. We let it slide in front of our eyes. We say goodbye. We say goodbye. We say We say goodbye. From the beginning, I didn't know what we had. I didn't see clearly. Fog in the headlights holding me back. If I could, I would be telling you to love me, pulling you into my chest. If I knew it was the last time, I wouldn't have said what I said. 'Cause I said goodbye. We let it slide in front of our eyes. We say goodbye. 'Cause I say goodbye. We let it slide in front of our eyes. We say goodbye. We say goodbye. We say We say I'm standing on the edge of a cliff. Realize there must be more to life than this. Reaching for the stars, traveling so far, like a dragonfly. Just grab my hand from heaven's send. With me tonight, I run away.
Match found. Deathmatch. Warm up.
We'll never forget the past. What counts is our brand new start. Even if it hurts me or I get scared, just don't take this risk now. We'll be prepared. I run away.
Catch your breath.
I run away.
Not that I need to, of course.
Fight.
Clear to engage. Weapons hot.
Reaching for the stars, traveling so far, like a dragonfly. Keep your secrets there, everywhere. Just you and I run away. I run away. And now I'm taking over for the day. 'Cause I can be what you wanna be. And I can feel but you lie for me. Take me to a place I'm calling for. Open up the doors I'm knocking on. Oh, oh, oh. I'm losing control. Oh, oh, oh. Be the one to leave my fantasy. Show you crave your hands all over me. No, oh, oh. I'll never let go. Oh, oh, oh. 'Cause now I'm falling for love. Now I'm falling for love. Now I'm falling for you. 'Cause now I'm falling for love. Now I'm falling for love. Now I'm falling for you. And I'm losing my mind for the days. 'Cause you and I will never fade. And I could be what you wanna be. And I can feel what you love of me. Take me to a place I'm calling for. Open up the doors I'm knocking on. No, oh, oh, oh. I'm losing control. Oh, oh, oh. Be the one to leave my fantasy. Show you crave your hands all over me. No, oh, oh, oh. I'll never let go. Oh, oh, oh. 'Cause now I'm falling for love. Tired of being what you want me to be. Feeling so faithless, lost under the surface. You don't know what you're expecting of me. But under the pressure of walking in your shoes, caught in the undertow, just caught in the undertow. And every step that I take is another mistake to you. searching for salvation. Can we find our way back, way back? Caught up in confusion, need a resolution. Can we find our way back, way back? No more running, no more running, no more chasing. No more running now, I'm running out of patience. Caught up in confusion, need a resolution. Can we find our way back, way back?
One kill remaining.
Searching for salvation. Can we find our way back, way back? Caught up in confusion, need a resolution. Can we find our way back, way back? No more running, no more running, no more chasing. No more running now, I'm running out of patience. Caught up in confusion, need a resolution. Can we find our way back, way back? Can we find our way back?
Match found.
No more running, no more running, no more chasing. No more running now, I'm running out of patience. Caught up in confusion, need a resolution.
Deathmatch.
Can we find
Warm up.
our way back, way back? Lucky you were born so far away, so we could both make fun of distance. Lucky that I love a foreign landfall, the lucky fact of your existence. Baby, I would climb the endless slowly to count the fragments on your body. Never could imagine there were only so many ways to love somebody. Can't you see? I'm at your feet. Whenever, wherever we're meant to be together, I'll be there and you'll be near. That's the deal, my dear. You're over, you're under. We never have to wonder. We can always
I know what must be
That's
done.
the deal, my dear. Lucky that my lips not only mumble, they spill kisses like a fountain. Lucky that my breasts are small and humble, so you don't confuse them with mountains. Lucky I have strong legs like my mother to run for cover when I need it. And these two eyes that for no other, the day you leave will cry a river. At your feet, I'm at your feet. Whenever, wherever we're meant to be together, I'll be there and you'll be near. And that's the deal, my dear.
Thank you, Zara. You talking is bad.
Something strange hit me. Something strange hit me. I don't know you anymore. Something strange hit me. Something strange hit me. Something strange hit me. I don't know you anymore. This is our third quarterfinals match, and we are getting to see by a recurring map during this whole series. The comp is looking pretty interesting, pretty normal. For the attackers, going double duelist. For initiator, they have a breach, no sky, interesting. For controller, they have a brimstone and a cipher to play with the sentinels.
And in the defenders, we can see double sentinel, a controller, which is Brim, Breach, and Raze. I mean, double sentinel, we have always seen in the previous matches, double sentinel always works. Like in the map like Bind, you can just hold two different sites together without losing out much info and much people.
Yeah, I think this is like a really good thing for them that they are having a majority into defense. Like they go into defense with double sentinel in this game. I feel like that is going to give them a big advantage here.
I mean, like they have chosen the agents based on their side, I guess. You know,
Yeah.
like if they were on attack, I guess they would also.
I think they would have a
for-
pretty similar comp, but I think they're trying to make the best of the map here, trying to keep the momentum up from the very beginning.
Yes. So let's see. Defense-sided map, like you should be able to get more of a rounds in the defense itself.
Yeah, truly. Let's see how this is gonna work out for them.
Okay, Cypher going into his habitat, going B at the first round itself, and Sage. That's how the Sentinels work. Like you go to different sides together.
Yeah, it looks like they are going to do the usual Cypher setup in B and Sage holding the A push towards Jaws here.
So we can see 3 ghosts and 2 classics from the defender's side.
Yeah.
This should do.
We have been looking at this.
That goes there.
Yeah, we've been
This trap, like it's been quite a while, like since the matches have been begun. We have seen this trap by Cypher.
Yeah, but we haven't really gotten to see like the kind of feedback that we want from the ship. Whereas in a situation where it does
Like when there's no jet, the trap is like
the trap doesn't really
useless.
work.
It's like no use. Like Race can go satchel in from the left or right side as well.
Yeah, but this trap
But
does
this
seem to
trap
be
is-
right in the middle though, so it might still get him
Like
anyway.
some part of you will get stuck into this trap.
Yeah, looks like the attackers are trying to go a split towards B with 2 players going
The
into
defenders
long.
seem to rotate quite fast. Like
Yeah.
they're coming back to A again, leaving B alone. But there are 4 on B right now.
The Sage has walled
Meanwhile, you
off.
can see them faking. We have seen this team in the qualifiers. They fake a lot. Like
They do.
they fake, they TP, they come back, and they plant.
Yeah, Sage all alone.
And with Bind being a shorter map, it's a good strat. Like you just fake a lot.
Sage and Brim rotated instantly towards B, and I think they got onto
And
that.
Cypher is stealing elbow. Like
I think that's what
they just leave them alone and waiting for the trap to. He will see in the camera if somebody comes up.
Yeah, he's.
And
he
is
looks
he
like
aware of the
he-
trap? Now he is. He broke the trap. No, he hasn't yet broken the trap. The trap of Octagon got broken.
He does get smoked off in elbow
30
though,
seconds
so does
left.
Breach. He's playing into sight now.
They're not able to break the trap because it's not visible from their point of
Yeah,
view.
but they can easily just avoid it though.
Avoid, yeah. And they do.
They do. But it doesn't really save the
Race tries to fall back, but it's not possible. It was too late to fall back. Meanwhile,
With 13
2 seconds
seconds.
of clock.
Player standing.
Siege
Spike
is
plant.
2, Prim gets 1, it's a 1v1 and
wow,
the
that
defenders
was a really fast round. Really fast post plan. They didn't really get much of a section there to like really leave side and play their post plan.
I mean, the major portion of time they wasted was to figure out where the trap actually was
Truly.
and to break it.
Maybe they were trying to
Let them
rendezvous
try to
between the
get
sites as well a lot. We're trying to fake a lot, trying to confuse the defenders a little bit. You would expect in a round like that for Sage to like use her wall, but I don't really see her do it at all.
I guess she might use her wall in showers. Like you use the diagonal wall and you have a chunk of walls to break and then get in the shower, which wastes a lot of time. During the pistol, that's a good idea because you can't just let them push one side.
True. The Raze here bought a judge. Maybe we'll be seeing a bit of an aggro push here from the duelist.
And they expect they would come hookah, so he's ready.
Yeah. Oh, he doesn't see him.
And
she
that
gets
was
it doesn't
something you
really
don't
even
expect
work.
usually with a judge to win over a classic, but
That was really interesting there. You would expect the Raze to at least shoot a bullet, but I don't think she did that. She was
I mean,
incredibly
even
stuck
if you're stunned, you can at least shoot the bullet.
Yeah, you can at least shoot your gun. There was no sort of input whatsoever from the Raze there. The Reyna looks like trying to get a pick off the brim there, but he's just really cautious. He's staying.
The Sage just rotated quite fast to A. I mean, they are expecting a push.
Yeah.
But who knows? They might again rotate back to
We
B.
have seen the same team do this in the past as well, where the Sentinels just hold their side down. Like Cypher patiently waiting towards the side.
And that's what Sentinels do usually. Like, you just leave the side to them, and they're the last one to rotate or the last one to live.
Yeah, they can't like. You cannot really be like.
It's again the same trap.
Yeah, you can't really be like, oh, I'm just gonna let's just fake this side a little bit, and we expect the Sentinels to leave the side altogether.
I mean,
and like come back to it later.
I
It's
see
not
their
gonna work.
mentality. Like from the defender's side, they break the cam. Two of them rotate back B. They
Yeah.
put the cam A again. Both of them will rotate back to A. Like they're a bit haphazard on the moves.
Yeah, they're both like really holding on to the side, and the rest of the three.
Like get the
players are
side
just
for free
really
because Sage can't. Sage peeking out there is not a good option.
Not really,
She has
no.
to wait for their team to come.
The bomb is already down. Good smokes by the brim here.
Breeze
Really
has
just
all of
blocks
its
them out.
utilities. I guess he's not planning to invest it right now.
No.
Breeze gets one. The judge.
The judge. I think the
lamps.
judge off the Raze. Oh, and they're so aware of the Reyna's position as well. Getting the judge off the Raze was like a really good.
Shots. And the Sage gets a trade. And they stick
and
the fuse.
And the
I mean,
wow. Wow!
The
A
ace
save
doesn't do
from
the
the
job.
Sage. They just gave him ones after ones after ones. I mean, they did need to
I'm
die.
to an ace next time, so take the opportunity.
What an ace in the second round as well. I mean, Sage, go get your ecos. Sure.
I mean, Sage and Eco frags, I guess they're going hand in hand. in this round.
Yeah. I really like how patiently she waited and she played it all together. Really well played by the Sage there. Stopping, the push from the U-Haul.
Oh, this is a nice.
That's a good scam. We have seen this scam quite a few times, and this trap as well.
I mean, it's a good cam. It really does.
True.
You
get
can
the
just
info
play
working.
elbow, and you really don't even have to peek hookah at all. You can just get all the info.
But there's
from-
nobody to capitalize on the trap.
No,
He
really.
just- the
And he
traps
just
get
like
missed.
ignores it. It's like it doesn't. But someone does get
Someone
caught,
does
and he
get
gets
caught.
punished immediately.
I mean,
right
now
after.
you must have the info. Like,
Yeah.
the trap is there.
And Cypher dies, but he did do his part. He did play on his trap. He did get
Got
something
flash.
off of it.
Three of them are elbow. It's a complete retake. The side spike is down.
Gun here.
They really need to get. And Sage
there's
already
a risk.
raises the side for really
It's the
turning
ace
it
that
all
helped them get
around.
the riz.
Was it from a 4v2 3 to a 5v3? Yeah. Really
I mean,
turning
it's
it
a
all
bonus and it's a good round to res your teammate.
Totally. Maybe
4v3
they can turn this
still
bonus
winnable.
around onto themselves and really win this round again.
Raze as a ghost, he might
Just a
try to
ghost though.
get
He might try to
somebody
get a
off
gun
guard.
here.
He might get the timing. I mean,
Will
he can.
the breach know?
Oh,
And he gets a
it.
break.
I mean, the ghost is pretty much overpowering the Vandal here.
Oh,
And it's a 2v3
just to keep the
now.
Reyna distracted. He
gets
kills
one.
the
This
diffuser.
misses again.
Both of them
I
are
mean,
really,
he's also
really
one-
low. And
And it's a
wow.
good post plan and teamwork. Like, you just jiggle, kill one, come back, place the other, and again fall back.
Yeah, and the defenders are really, really low as well. It didn't really work out for them. It was quite an expensive round for them anyways, though. They did invest in an ult there. A Sage ult carrying so many ult points. 8 ult points altogether was invested in one round.
I mean, they started out pretty well, but the post plant was good.
Yeah. Expensive gun round for the attackers as well, with only just one gun remaining out of all that gunfight. Looks like Reyna and Cypher trying to
Double up showers. And you can't
gets
just
a-
try peek 2 people at once. And they just get the gun and falls back again. Meanwhile, Breach gets the raise.
I'm not really sure what Ray's and Sage's plan was there. Like, I guess they were just trying to get a pick there and wall it off
Try to
instantly.
take the orb out there.
Yeah. Looks like players are trying to push Sage's. Cypher teaming up. They know
Now
where
they have a
he's.
crossfire, but they do know Sage is still there. I guess Cypher just went for the gun.
They don't wanna. They don't wanna push A to anymore. I assume.
Again, okay, they're again trying for a B. I mean, where Brim is holding in the side, like, and he smoked off this, so they know Brim is somewhere close, and they don't want to get stuck in the trap again, just
Yeah.
like they did the previous round, because it is not fruitful for them.
This is really confusing. It's like back-to-back rotates. You just go back to
And
B,
not
back
even
to
the
A.
TPs. It's just
Just like walk.
shot.
Yeah.
Shot to hookah, hookah to shot.
Looks like they're finally deciding to commit into A.
And a good stun out there.
Reina seems to be working her way towards U-Haul. Maybe
Planting out
forcing.
in the open is pretty much risky if the Sage tries to spam, but maintains a trigger discipline.
Gets a Cypher there in U.
Reina pops her ult, gets stuck in. Sage gets stuck in the trap and can't do much. Has to lose her.
She's aware of the brim there. Wow, what a shot. Just a breach all
It's a
alone.
1v4.
Pitiful.
Gets a Cypher.
Okay,
Splash.
Is he
He's aware of the Reina though.
He is now.
He is. Nice
A nice
shot.
1v2.
The Molly is down.
Molly is here. Buys them
He
enough
doesn't
of 8
have much of a
seconds.
choice but to push the players anyways.
And a
A stun. They're gonna try to peek him here, and they do. And nice try by the
post
breach.
plant, like put the mollies, buy some time. You have a stun, wait for your stun to regenerate. You stun again, and even though if there was a 1v1, Breach had his ult.
Yeah, truly. This is looking really, like, as of now, a very balanced match. Let's see how it turns out, though. Interesting buy by the Brim here, trying to go into Bucky. I wonder how he's planning on playing that.
This should do.
I mean, it's an eco anyway, so you need to get some picks. Like you can set out lamps, play with the Bucky or a Judge. Okay, that's a good info cam now. But
Yes.
this trap is just making me delusional about the fact that nobody's getting stuck into it.
I
Okay,
mean,
it's a push now. But this...
Oh my god.
And
Just,
he gets
wow.
better.
Doesn't really matter that there's two players holding it.
Spike planted.
Gets punished by the Sage instantly, but is that really enough? 3v4. The Brim has his ult. He could be using it for the post plan.
And it doesn't have to, like...
Yeah, it doesn't really seem like he needs to do that anyways. On an eco, it would be
I
pretty
should do some stun
expensive.
damage, but that doesn't really work out here. Good
Instead,
flash.
they're really trying to push him, and they do.
I mean, I like this about Breach. Like, you have just a
Yeah.
flash. You can be your own solo player. Like, just flash, peek, kill, and return back, fall back.
Totally. Maybe the Cypher really should consider interchanging his traps here. And I wonder how it would work if they could have a full read.
I mean, if a util is not being utilized, it's just a wastage of the util.
Totally.
Maybe you can put something below the hookah or inside the hookah so that to get early
Yeah, maybe to stop like the entire
Okay,
push
Raze with
towards
an
the
operator.
bank.
We have seen Raze do this thing with the op in the previous
Yeah,
fight as well.
and it really worked out very well for
And
this
this
team.
will- and it
And
works.
it does.
I
It
mean,
just does it every
just
time.
one-
He does it every time.
He gets
Wow.
stunned. I mean,
He does kill himself in the
he's
process.
just fearless about
but
his skills. Like, he just kills him, goes aggro, falls back, opens his ult because he's stunned, and he just kills him.
That did cost the team something, though. He did die in the process with
Yes.
the enemy, but they also
But
lost the
still, they
op
got
there.
two of the attackers. And that's a good shot.
A 3v3 with the attackers. Look
He
like
has
they're
no idea
still
how to-
deciding to push
They can
into
flash
the...
and peek.
I know exactly.
Okay, Cypher
They
uses
have a
his
good
ult.
info on where the breach is now. And
That's
they...
one.
And
Cypher gets another
two...
one. It's a 3v1 situation. Cypher low on HP.
It doesn't really work out for the defense. They did invest in an op here, so this was a really expensive round for them. An op and a Raze ult. Maybe if the Raze has lived in a situation like this, things could have worked out differently.
Yeah. Or either he had someone to back him out, like after he got the op.
Yeah, which is why we come back to the Cypher trip again. If Cypher maybe does a deep trip into the hookah,
Including the breach stun, the trip would have got him stuck and he wouldn't have killed him.
yeah, he does have a shorty this
He's
time
still
though.
using that trip. I don't know what's going on with the comms there, but He needs to stop using that.
Yeah, his team needs to really tell him that this is not something that's working out.
That's a good angle because if you have a shorty,
I mean, he does get stunned here.
and I mean they are trying to show some pressure at B. Two guys at hookah. Raze is waiting for somebody to push A.
Yeah.
But nobody seems to be interested in pushing A. Meanwhile, Brim has an ult and Raze also has an ult.
Surely.
Right there.
It could be a Raze's chance to like satchel into.
I mean,
hookah.
I guess the idea is to breach ult the site and just push him.
Yeah,
just
to
flood him.
satchel in with the hookah.
Okay,
Hey,
that's good
Sage
shot.
gets one with the deagle. A slight jump peek.
Even you can convert an eco round using the deagle.
Yeah.
You hit one headshot and
You just need to be okay.
two
Gets
deagles
punished
stick together and you
immediately.
kill the other one. It's a man disadvantage.
Don't think they will be looking into committing towards the site anymore. They still do have 3 ults, so maybe if they can get the bomb down, it could be really easy for the
I mean, they
attackers to
don't
turn this
really
whole thing
want to
into
push
their.
inside the 3 people at once. Like,
No, not really.
Raze is waiting patiently with the shorty, waiting for somebody to
30
push out
seconds
there.
left.
There's 30 seconds on the clock. I guess, yep.
Wow! Wow!
What is happening?
Well played by
Like
by
one
the
shot,
Raze.
one shot,
He
2
just-
bullets, and you get 2 of them. out
He
there.
just knows what he needs to do there. He waits it out patiently, and it does its
Like
magic.
he's really high on dopamine
10
right
seconds
now.
left.
Probably. Brim's just looking to save his gun here at this point. Not really much you can do here, honestly.
Thrifty.
This is why, again,
I mean, they want a thrifty round. Like you can, it is a close match, 3-4.
I mean, this is again where where it comes to the part that you need something to get info on about the side before you enter. So like something like a sky, like they just entered the side without any flashes whatsoever, without any stuns, without any dogs. They have no info. They could have known that the Raze was close by, but they don't because they don't have anything to give
To
them
give
some
them the
idea.
info. Like you need a Sky or a Sova out there
You
to give
truly
you
do.
the recon info.
And it's interesting how both the teams did not think of that. They're both going with breach whatsoever.
I mean, they might have analyzed the previous matches and think of this agent com as a better option out there. Like,
I mean,
nobody wants to lose at the quarterfinals and go back home.
I mean, the Raze and the breach really has been working out super well though, so we can't really say anything about
Like, you can
that.
see the attackers going too scattered. They are just not worried about a single site, but taking care of all the sites, get the info, and raise on the truck. Like, we can
Yeah.
see that angle. Like, you can get one and just fall back.
He's just too good with the AWP. He has been getting his shots. The AWP and the short.
I mean, just get this guy an op and he will win you the round.
Yeah, totally. Maybe the fact that the attackers were going so split together was something that was working out for them in the beginning. But now that the defenders
spike of
have
that shot, like, okay, a good jiggle out there. And you
Yeah.
don't want to miss shot. Okay. That is a good stun out there. And
He's
Raze
trying
is
to
just
go
pushing.
away. Wow.
I mean, Sage can't do anything inside the...
I mean, he was stunned after all. And he gets it.
Also, he gets one with the op. A brilliant ult by the Brim. Spike gets planted but gets the Brim as well.
Well played. Are they
Two
aware
are
that there's two
are they
in
aware?
showers? Oh,
I mean,
and
he was
gets
completely
the
fast,
raise.
unlucky.
Yeah.
The Cypher uses ult. They get to know that 2 are showers.
A 2v3 in this situation.
enemy remaining.
With wow,
one way
what
to-
a way to turn it around just with the judge.
I mean,
He's
they will
well
just stick
aware.
it out now.
Truly.
And it's better they should save the Vandal.
Yeah, just another save again. And they get the off. Very well played.
Weapon here.
And it's a good investment. Like, you buy an op, the guy is giving you rounds, like, giving you the kills. It's
Yeah.
a 4-4, I mean, unlucky, but still, he got you the man advantage out there.
I mean, like I was saying again, maybe the attackers playing so split was something that was working out in the favor in the beginning. But now that the defenders are so used to it that they know that this is something that they do and this is
And
something
they
they
can
will
get
keep
the
on doing.
1v1 strike.
Yeah, they will just be picking out the little pieces. They will be trying more to separate them out and try to just get the picks. He's going a little bit aggressive now.
But finds nobody there because they're pushing out A this round.
Yeah. Looks like they're trying to go a little bit together. While Cypher,
And they're already in A, just waiting for the plant. I mean,
Cypher
okay,
looks
they're
like he's
planted.
trying to.
But Raze gets one with the Judge.
Spike planet.
I mean, Judge inside Lamps is just deadly
It's just
combination.
yeah. You can. There's like
And I mean, Brim is ready for the post plant. He's ready with his lineups, his Brim Molly, and his ulti as well. Like, it takes 45 seconds to the bomb detonate, and a good ult for retake.
Let's see how this works out. And he does it. You cannot escape the judge at the
And it's a good round.
Wow.
I mean, even if the ult was not there, you could have killed the guys easily.
Yeah, a flawless round by the attackers there. They really did their read. They really understood what they were doing wrong, and maybe they fixed it this time. You could see that in the last round, they weren't really going that split whatsoever. They attacked the site together, and they managed to get what they wanted. They managed to get a hold of the site and a proper site control.
I mean, the one thing I've noticed in this match is like, if you have a flasher and you flash somebody, you just wait for them to spray some shots, then go inside.
Yeah.
Either you come into their pre-fire and you just die, just like the race.
Just like that.
You just don't go into the pre-fire like.
I mean, here you have a judge. How do you escape that? There's no way.
Even if you're flashed one shot and you're dead.
They're well aware that the race here doesn't
That's
have
a good cam. You can even watch along from there, get the early info.
Yeah. They're well aware that the race doesn't have an
hookah, waiting for somebody to push, but nobody is gonna push obviously because it's a defending map. He gets the info right now. The camera is still not broken.
But do they even have an idea about it?
No, they don't.
Exactly.
Because it didn't get track him.
Looks like they're going back to their.
They are like look at the attackers, how split they are. Like
yeah, they're going. Looks like they're going back to their usual form of playing. Like
everybody has one side to watch on, and they're just holding on to it.
I know,
but that cost him because you can't get any trade if you play so split, and you get the info as well using the cypher.
I don't think they will be.
Okay, planting is not a good option here.
Yeah, it's like
so open.
3 players.
But
all
still, they get the
here.
plant, and it's a complete 5v4 retake.
Breach here could just walk into. He was just one
just
shot.
expecting it.
Yeah. A 4v4
Breach has
retake.
a flash, Sage has a res.
Yeah, she can really turn this around if she can res someone.
They know one is at lamps. I guess they should double up, push lamps, and kill one. Brim is ready with the molly out there. You can see in the map.
Yeah, which is really like.
And like
maybe
lineups
it's holding them back.
Really good. Like you can buy out, waste 9 seconds of their time with the lineup. But here, the breach is sticking it, and the
they're
lineup is
also
not yet landed.
defusing. Yeah.
And I guess it is going to be a stick.
And
yes, it is a
didn't even
full
work. This is
defuse.
what I mean. Like you can play in terms of lineups, but it still doesn't really work out sometimes.
I mean, the Brim lineups, you need to have an intuition of when to throw it. Otherwise, you can't just throw it anywhere.
No.
Like, you need to have the timing. Otherwise, the moment it bounces, 8 seconds are already gone and the bomb is already diffused. You can't just do anything.
You really cannot. A 5-5 and the scoreboard. This is looking like a really close match.
I feel this is gonna be breach ult hookah, and then they're gonna push. Might be all hookah push, but I might look at their buy. They have a good buy.
They do.
Previous again with the judge. That's gonna be deadly.
I think we know what he's planning here.
That's double satchel, breach ult, and they're just gonna go backside. Okay, camera gets broken.
We see that the raise here is only 2 points off.
Still see the same trap. Like
I mean, they are noticing, and now they've even realized how to break it. I mean, something that I could expect here is we can see that the raise is only 2 off its ult. Maybe the breach can hold out the ult for one more round, and they can try to
Raze gets punished for being too aggressive alone.
Yeah, and they can try to do a.
The slow
really caught him off guard.
But the Sage couches and he just doesn't get them.
$30 seconds left.
Launching smoke.
30 seconds on the clock. It's a 2v3. The bomb is down on the right, and he has to get one. Spams some, but doesn't get anybody. But it gets him a chance to get a timing out there.
A 2v2 and
good
Grim
timing.
goes down.
But they need to plant the spike now. But the guy from elbow comes up here. They have an idea of him.
Yeah, the cross is literally on him.
On his head, like,
he just knows it. 5-6 on the scoreboard.
Last round.
I mean, the defender till now, but this time should realize that they should change that.
They really should be changing that.
Or maybe play A and send Sage B. wall hookah and just chill and be long.
A
Double
wall
be long.
hookah this round could be really, like it could just work out super
Okay,
well.
the defenders are going for a timeout.
We
That's a
do
pretty
see
good decision.
something that the breach has his ult as well as Raze with the ults. They can try to like ult side and Raze satchel into hookah with his ult.
True
So maybe if Sage
And
does
then
wall
the
up,
problem with Raze, they're not satcheling down. I guess because of the satchel, they might get stuck in
they
the
might get stuck.
So
Yeah,
that's the thing that's going on in their mind. Like, why should we push if they are getting the kills through 1v1s?
true.
But I think the defender Cypher should change their traps because it isn't working for them. Like,
No, not
maybe guy, you put that come in and put that trap on shot, or maybe lamps and you can spam it through an Odin. It's
Yeah,
a better
not-
option.
Not only that, but the enemies have like really understood that that is something he does. They know that he's not going to change it either. So they
They're
expect it
trying to
every
commit,
round.
hookah until the Cypher dies. They're just going from long because there's
They
no
are.
trap out there. You can
Yeah.
just kill him.
Looks like looks like we are still going with
But
the
this time,
similar
they're
setups
stuck
again.
together. It's a 2-2-1 split. Brim is waiting outside hookah to get somebody to push, but nobody is pushing out.
Not yet, no. Sage is looking like she's going to team up with Brim a little bit, Breach a little bit here, and try to slow down this player's short a little bit more. 4 players towards A. They rotate
Like
so
both
fast.
the teams are a bit rigid about their comms because we have seen them their split not working out most of the times, but
No.
still they prefer to do it because I guess that's their game style. Maybe
Yeah,
they're
totally.
comfortable with that.
And just Cypher being so patient inside by himself.
Cypher is just chilling with his traps. He just calls his teammates to help him up.
He knows what he's doing.
Exactly.
He knows that if someone does get stuck on the trap, he will get it. He just knows it. He's super confident with.
I guess the call from the defender should be breach ult, raise ult inside lamps,
Yeah.
and run a ult with the blind and just kill people out there. Or push up CT. Like you can push up CT if you get 2 of them there.
Mm-hmm.
He's ready with the
30
spam.
seconds left.
Looks like
Oh,
they're-
last 30-second push. Okay, that's a good.
And
Exactly
looks
what
like it's
we
a
expected.
proper
But the
execute.
flash just pushed him back.
Oh, he doesn't really. He really
Doesn't
needs to
really
use
try the
that,
smoke with.
and it
Garnish
doesn't
that.
work out.
But he has got a timing from Sage.
I am so
the-
confused. Wow.
They're just playing inside the smokes, and smoke goes off, and Renna dies to the Bream.
At least they got the bomb down. They still have
Okay,
Breach.
they have a Sage, and it's a 3v3 now. Okay,
Wow.
he gets a head drink out there.
A proper Breach ult to counter the defuse. And
The defenders
it's-
have done it much in their favor. Like after post plant, they just kill them. Cypher
Yeah.
it's 2 on a collateral.
Switching sides.
I like how they waited for the exact last moment.
Exact 30 seconds, and they flood into the side.
Yeah. I feel like the defenses should have had it coming. Maybe when they see that the clock is only on 30 seconds, they should have rotated
I mean,
back
the only
instantly.
problem with the defenders right here was the Cypher strips. Like they didn't do much help, just like the other Cyphers do.
Not at all.
Let's see their buy now.
This goes here.
They have 3 ghosts, 2 classics. Pretty good pistol round, like in the second. And a 5-7 half is not really bad, you know.
Yes, for
For a
a
heavy
map
defending
like
map,
this,
it's not really
This is
bad.
going really well. Interesting to
I see
see.
2 people pushing up hookah, but Sage, Rage is just ready.
Race is
it's a
playing
stun.
really close. And
they
he
just
falls to
capitalize
it.
the stun out there.
Wow. Raze is just gonna get healed by Sage here.
I mean, that's how you play. Like you get 1 pick, you rotate fast.
I think
they have no idea that Cypher is there with 2 trips out there. So that's
No.
the issue. And this is
a one way.
smoke you should
This is
do.
really, yeah. It helps him so
Every
much.
smoker you play, you just do a 1-way smoke, and it makes you a beautiful trap. But he hides behind the box, so won't get much of a damage out there.
And
there
there's
is
a wall. Can't really do anything about it. I think a big mistake on the Raze's behalf was to play so close by into
We
hookah.
can see Cypher still looking back, like somebody might come for a luck from showers. A good flash out there.
Oh,
A
and
bit late
gets
to the
it.
satchel there, but Raze gets one. Satchel's out again.
He does trade out.
It's a 2v4. I'm in the race.
Enemy remaining.
Okay, that
Okay.
was a good shot through the cage.
Did you see his head or did he just worked out for him? Wow.
I
3K
think the
on the
attackers
race.
are they're just playing good on the pistol rounds. They won the pistol round in the previous half as well.
They did.
They're just pretty much confident about it. They just need to focus on their comms.
Interesting buy. A judge by the raise. You would
I mean,
expect usually
you
a
can expect a race
duelist.
with a judge, like it's a usual combination. But a
Yeah.
bulldog in this small map, maybe you can go
Or maybe
with
just a Spectre, yeah.
Spectre and a full shield.
Yeah.
And you can just 5-man push hookah, 5-man push lamps, and just push CT and do whatever you can. You can just play around with your own teammates.
He did change from a judge to a Spectre. I think that's a much better idea.
Yes.
He knows that giving them a judge in a situation like this and with such
I mean,
close
even if they
quarters.
lost, they're holding it pretty well. Like 3 people holding out B, 2 at A with the Cypher trips, and Ray just makes some shots and returns back.
Oh,
Okay,
Reyna got a
that-
little bit too greedy there. Peeking in without any flashes whatsoever. And the raise gets none.
If you flashed and then peek together, both of you, then at least you could have get
made
one and
sense.
got traded.
They just dry peeked it, and that's what you expect when you do something like that. So unplanned.
And dry pick's not something you do in tournaments and
No.
at such level. Like you don't do these things.
Reach playing a really ratty position there, but they do expect him there, I assume.
They get ahead.
One enemy remaining.
Wow. Well
And
played
Raze has
by
a
the
good
Raze.
control over his spray. Like
I
he
know.
just shoot patient.
He's just so clean with everything. His ops, his specters, even his steagles have worked out so well every time. And just
Now
like
you can
his
see a
trigger
full buy by
displays.
the defenders with half shields. And Vandal and half shield is pretty much okay when you play with it. Like you just need to aim for the head.
True.
It's difficult when you play Phantom and a half shield because then you just get hit on the head and you just die. You just don't even get a 140 out there.
The defenders only do have just half shields though.
That's a good camp.
Launching smoke.
3 people out there. This time, this is a trap I was talking about. Cypher is at B, trap inside hookah.
Yeah. It
Even if
really.
you don't get the info, at least you hear somebody breaks the trap.
What?
That's a good shot.
What a shot!
But does he expect?
And he
That's
gets
the wrong
another
timing.
one.
And he's just
Spike
pushing
down
out.
A.
I guess he should have had info that the raise is close by. That's not when you pull out a
He
nade.
gets punished, but he pulls out his flash and he just dies.
Yes,
He just
he
gets
just gets
sandwiched
traded
out.
out instantly.
It's
A 2v3 and the bomb is already down.
And bomb is planted for showers. So I can see, we can see Cypher helping out his teammate, going back to showers, doubling up there, playing crossfire. Meanwhile, Brim is just waiting with his lineup. This guy is just chilling with his lineup. Whether it works or not, it doesn't matter, I guess.
Half of the time it doesn't even work.
Yes.
You do put
And he
your...
gets punished for the peeking. Like,
Yeah.
you don't even get to do lineups.
It doesn't really help your team, honestly.
player
You
standing.
give your team like a man
And the lineups didn't
disadvantage.
even work. Like, it didn't even land.
Cypher's so low,
And I mean,
but it doesn't work out.
Rena was just better. The time was not there, but Rena was better.
I mean, it was their bonus and they won it. They didn't even buy any guns this round, did they? Yeah, so I feel like at the end of the day, it just worked out to be a really...
And now they are on the lead. Like, it's an 8-7.
An 8-7 lead, yeah, that's true.
Like, we haven't seen our previous matches. Like, the guy leading, the team leading wins the match usually. We don't see usually a comeback. Right?
This is going a pretty back and forth situation, and I'm honestly here for it. I like this. I like
I mean,
how
that's
the
how you
Cypher
challenge
too-
your teammates. Like,
Yeah, I like how the Cypher keeps on changing his traps constantly. Like, we didn't see these the same setup the last
now
one.
his traps are a bit deeper inside the site. Like, when he gets to plant, he gets stuck in the trap. And nobody expects that. Like, when you plant, you get stuck in the trap.
Yeah, and I think he had a really good read
Okay.
on the enemy team as well. He expected them to
He
hit
opens
sides
the
this
case,
time.
he's ready with the sun, but gets stuck because of the wall.
Oh, Reyna is
And
right.
Reyna is-
And he
and
escapes that. Not to peek it, but he
he
does,
just
and he
get
gets
him.
it anyway. He's just so confident, just like that.
I mean, you can be just so confident with Rena.
He has his ult this round as well.
And
he does.
Brim is on a crazy spot out there on the top of the wall.
But is it enough?
I mean, he did the job.
Yeah. True.
Okay, they know they are
Just a
city,
deagle
they're
here.
just pushing it. A nice shot by Sage.
What can he even do in a situation like that?
I mean, you are winning the attacking in bind.
You're just going to put yourself in a death hole to push into a side with 4
And now
players
if they
holding.
win 1 or 2 rounds more, they have the momentum to at least make a comeback here and win the match.
Yeah, true.
But I guess the defending team should take a timeout and recapitalize on their
I was
decisions,
thinking
like
about the same thing.
rework on their comms.
It could be a good thing to break the momentum as well. 9-7 on the scoreboard. Looks like a pretty good buy here for the attackers. The defenders' half streams are into play. But we have seen things work around with that as
Yes,
well.
and we can see the defenders push now with the judge, but
Oh,
it just
and he
backfires.
gets it too.
It just backfires. You can't push with a judge like that. Because you don't expect what the other team has.
No.
And they just satchel in. They should just
Raze-
keep the
Raze
hold
is
of
feeling
lamps. Because if
confident.
you have the hold of lamps, you just win half of the site. Like you, it's the main area where you can fix things.
I love how the Raze is just like, she doesn't just go into side. She takes her time, gets the info, and then pushes in.
Jiggle speak and no dry peaks.
No dry peaks whatsoever. Always working with the
And that's the discipline you need
team.
to maintain. Like you can't dry peek anybody like that.
Yeah, it's just the perfect job for
Three
duelists.
people
who's
holding
doing it
lamps
so
with a
well.
crossfire. Like I mean, that's how you play lamps.
You
You
cannot
get the hold of
really-
lamps. You can't. If you go inside lamps, you're just dead.
Yeah, they're very well aware that they do.
And Cypher is still without any stress. He's just looking out for the plugs. Like he knows.
Yeah,
Not
he
much time.
knows. And Raze is
I mean,
just going
he's
crazy.
crazy with the judge. 4K from Raze.
This is his gun though. How do you stop it? What do you do to stop it?
I mean, you give him the op, he kills 1 and falls back. You give him the judge, he just sassels in lamps and kills 4.
This guy is just unstoppable whatsoever.
I mean, a timeout would be a good option, right here to break the momentum.
Truly. Maybe they should be considering that. Cypher looks like he's setting up into B.
And you can see
Again,
the
he's
trap,
changing
the
his
cam.
traps.
I mean,
Always.
This camps, nobody would expect the cam if you just stand
No,
like
you cannot
this.
even
This
see
is
it.
one way keys out there.
He is really cheeky
He's
with
just-
his little setups.
He's just cringe with the setups, I mean. I mean, the attackers are trying what the defenders tried in their half, like playing so split and not together.
Yeah.
We're still looking at the cam. And
Right.
he would spot breach.
Yeah, Ray seems to have upgraded from the judge though.
They don't really expect the cam.
No, not at all.
They
He's
don't
very
ex-
close by
I
though.
want to see the side. Okay, he had
they-
stuck.
Nice cage.
Okay, that's
oh,
nice. And
wow.
he gets
He
two.
gets 2 with that. What a
I mean,
smart
that
play.
play is just so nice.
What a smart play there by the Cypher. Wow, and they walked right into it. They walked literally right into
Random
it.
spam and Cypher gets another one. Like, he doesn't need to see the guy. He just
No,
keeps
no,
on
he-
spamming.
Wow. This was his round. This is just his round. His cage, his setup really won them.
I mean, that's the cage or that smoke that you get for the one way.
Yeah.
And you just kill him. He didn't even need to get stuck on the trap. He just show his cam.
And they never expected because he keeps on changing it after every round.
Every
Like
round
this
he
is a different setup again. Like how do you even see it coming? You don't.
And even if you look at the cam, you just get distracted by it.
Yeah.
You can't do much about
And
it.
he's fast with it too. He's fast with it. He works
He
on
doesn't
it
take
immediately.
so much time in making setups. Like, why do you're a Cypher main? You don't need to make so much time in setups.
No, not at all.
We
Looks
can
like-
see Sage as a res now, so she needs to play a bit passive so that she can
yeah.
find somebody.
She needs to not die first. She needs to not take just dry angles and peek it and play on your ego basically.
And they are pushing 3 guys walking up showers, and they have no info. The guy at the defendants have no info that somebody is walking up showers.
They look like they're taking their time too.
They know they have 1 minute on their hand, so they can do anything with it. And this is gonna be a shower push, I guess. The nade is ready, but the nade doesn't really stop it. But the bombot comes up. And the
Okay,
Sage
gets a
just died
Sage.
first.
She
Because
died.
She was just stuck here. Mollies.
Not really much she can do
nades.
there.
She couldn't do much.
Oh, through the smoke? He has no idea
See the
either.
guy. You just kill him straight.
That's just lucky for him out there. Unlucky for the Rays. They're still waiting it out though.
I mean,
Going
TP.
towards B,
We can
falling
see the
straight.
first TP of this game. Like you don't
Yeah.
need TP to rotate, and they're going back to A. I mean,
30
Do they
seconds
expect
left.
it though?
30 seconds left. I want to see what utils Breach have. I mean, to wait to 30 seconds and 19 seconds. Okay, he does have a stun, but stuns his own teammate. That's something you don't do. 14 seconds on the clock. I guess they need to push and
They
plant
need
the
to
spike
push. They
now.
need to start planting right
10
now.
seconds left.
They don't really have a sage here
The
for a
Brim kills the
either.
planter.
Yeah, the
GG. Brim gets one.
and
Gets the planter and the spike. They just need to
and
hide.
this is just the defenders. Wow.
Good kills, but that was too late. Like you can't
They
just
really-
wait without a sage or sage wall or something. You can't just wait for the plant to happen at the last second. Somebody will spam you up and it gets over.
I mean, it looks like they are going in very slow into this round in the first place, and then the whole shower push with the rays and the mollies really did slow them down even a lot more.
And with the money they have, I really wish to see an operator play going on.
Yeah, maybe it would be nice to put
One operator at long or something, just like how the Rays did on their team.
yeah.
Okay,
Looks like they're
pushing up.
trying to go in towards B again.
The
Pretty
match is going
fast
pretty
push.
close, like 10-9 with Breach and Brim hasn't an ult.
Okay,
Sage
Sage
gets
gets one.
Rays is ready with the ult. He misses
Actually,
the
misses the
Cypher.
Cypher. He has no idea.
No idea Cypher is there.
And Cypher gets a Brim there.
But Cypher gets traded. And this
Okay, wow.
gets two of them.
Two. Well played by the Brim there.
I mean,
Nice
you
ult
would
here.
expected that's
No,
going to
no,
go
not.
off. And it's
Not at all.
It's not a plant you should do, but if they play the side, the plant is good.
A 2
The
with
Breach
3.
has an ult to retake.
They do have a
and
Breach
he-
ult for a
he does it.
retake, and the Cypher is totally. And
they
they don't
catch the
miss him!
I mean,
Oh my.
what is
Okay, a
happening
counter
around
all,
here? Both the
but
ults
it did
missed
not save the
both
Cypher.
shots.
Did they know that?
They have no idea of the Brim right now.
Yeah, he's just hiding there.
Last player standing.
It's a 1v1.
1v1.
Breach was a Brim.
Oh,
Says swords and Breach gets a headshot.
that was a crazy round to watch. They missed the Cypher. How do you not clear a?
How don't you clear?
Yeah,
when you
he's
come
right
out of the
there.
site like that.
That is not something you should be doing in tournaments like this. You should be really be
I mean,
clearing
that's
out.
the lack of communication you have. You can't just go out and dry peek and
Yeah.
just leave the breach. I mean, that's some bizarre thing.
I mean, I think the counter ult really came in to save there, but it really just didn't save the Cypher at the end, though.
And if the breach realized that they are not seeing him, he should have waited. Like, trigger discipline is important in this game. I mean, you can't just shoot anybody when you are dazed.
Trying to go in.
Trying to again with the judge, but gets stuck. They pretty much expected it. Like, he would satchel in with the judge. So they put a trap.
Yeah, they don't. I don't think they expected a Cypher setup here at all.
Yeah, true. But they get the side. They might get the plant as well. The race just needs to hold the lamps with his judge.
Yeah, with his judge.
And Breach gets one.
There's a bunch of players there.
It's a 5v4. They can
Stuck
retake
to
with the
his
Raze ult, I guess.
If he, wow.
I mean,
oh my god, just amazing
He's just
Udall.
crazy with his Boombot and ult.
And it
But the
doesn't.
attackers
It's
are
not
just better.
enough.
Like, they
It's
can't-
not
it's
enough.
a team. Each gets one.
His judge is just amazing, and he gets a gun there.
I mean, Raze satchels and his judge. Like, it's something you can't counter until you have a Cypher trap.
Yeah, and his the defenders raised though. He tried really hard with his boombot and his and the ult to work it out, and it did work out, but just not for the team at the end of the day.
I mean, there might have been a comp to play somebody lamps. To
Yeah.
play with the trap, but nobody
Play with
played
the trap.
actually.
I do wonder why Cypher decided to put all these traps
Trap and
for-
just leave the side
and
of
just leave the side. Like
Like, lamps is a pivot thing to do.
yeah,
Important,
and they are aware that this is something that the Raze does, that he gets into side and
They should have the read by now.
Yeah, they should. They really should.
Match point by the attackers. They're gonna try A again because that has
Yeah,
been working
that
for
was-
them like for quite a long now.
I mean, they do have been trying to get into B, but it ends up costing them a lot, and it's always
Raze
just a
has
very
target some,
close
Raze
situation.
is already here. He throws the nade. He's just pushing.
Okay,
That's
nice
a-
satchel to get out.
Nice satchel to get. And that's a gimmicky smoke out there.
Yeah, you really need to communicate with your team here on if you want to do a deep shower smoke, or if you want to smoke just to stay outside towards the side.
Good
They take the
decision to
TP.
TP out.
Yes. But they might be just
Cypher's
walking into
already-
Cypher's trips.
They will walk into the traps now.
They do clear that out, but is it enough? Oh wow!
I mean, nobody cleared out the Rena. Like you, Rena.
There was no smoke for elbow either.
You're just dead there.
A 3v2 with nothing to do here, but just to wait out.
I mean, this is just a lack of
30
awareness.
seconds left.
It's a 4v2 situation.
And the spike is into side.
One enemy remaining.
I mean, just don't spam with a guardian like that. It's a
No.
guardian, not a vandal.
Yeah, it doesn't really work out.
A good round by the defenders. And an unlucky thing to not check the elbow. Like it's a, and since they had no
And it's
smoke.
not like they had no. Yeah, they didn't have any smokes to work out.
And that's why Brim is usually not preferred, or you prefer a ball controller out there.
A timeout by the attacker is something they can do to like break the momentum of the defenders here.
Because it's been quite a 3 to 4 rounds they've won.
Looks like we'll be traveling towards A here again. Maybe it's trying to set up into A, as we have seen in the past. A is something that has been working out with attackers a lot more recently, and yeah. But is
Looking
it
at the economy, attackers don't really seem to have a buy. I mean, Sage can go with half shield and buy for himself, but Brim doesn't have really buy. So he might go with a bulldog or a judge out there.
or maybe they can just try to save and buy for last.
Yes, that's also true. Maybe save this round instead of going losing this round and going for an overtime next.
Hmm.
But I really like the traps of Cypher. Like,
Yeah,
they're
he's
so-
flexible. He's like working with it. He's changing it
He's
every
going A,
round.
he's going B, he's changing his traps into the hookah or going showers sometimes. Like, it's good. It's a good combination.
I think he is someone who really has a good read on the attacker's team.
And that's how Sentinels, we should play with the mind.
Yeah. Looks like he's setting up towards B again.
Match point, round starts. Breach is ready with the stun.
A pretty good buy
And
by
Raze is
both.
a judge again.
I mean, he has been playing with the judge even on their buy rounds pretty often, and he's pretty good with it. He
They're
just
just trying to satchel in again.
yeah, he's
Raze
just gonna
is
take
gonna
control
satchel in
towards
again.
Lamb. But there is someone to stop him there. There is a breach there.
Yes, he's there.
But will he be able to counter him? He's just gonna push forward towards with it. He's looking
I guess
into
he
it.
shouldn't
Maybe
get
he
greedy
wants.
and hold lamps.
Yeah, maybe he should
the
wait
angle is
for.
good. It's an off angle and he should be able to get him.
Maybe he's waiting for his teammates'
Can't to
help.
happen.
Yeah.
They are sure that there will be an aftershock to stop the plant, so they're not planting it. Who knows? They might TP and go back to B again.
Really?
But Cypher is waiting there for the lurk. And I like the Cypher traps out there. Like you just have to break the trap to go to him. I
Looks
guess
like
they're
he's stuck there for a little bit. He's trying to figure out what to do, and he's trying
But
to.
somehow he passed through the. He just went past. He just passed through all the traps. He just bypassed it.
Wow.
I mean, that's a fault.
That's
on
a
their
fault
end.
on their end. That's a big thing that
And
they
it
could
might
be.
cost them the round.
It might. He can just if he has good.
Because if they have the info, everybody is in clamps. They're not yet planting. 20 seconds on the clock. They need to plant the spike, and you don't have the wall, I guess. Nice
A
flash.
nice flash,
And
and it
it's a
doesn't
good
save
play.
him at all. Rim gets one,
Spike down A.
and the Cypher gets it too. They really
mean-
might be wondering that what they can do to get the Cypher there. What a beautiful play! The way he
I
passed to
didn't
the
get the point
traps.
of waiting so much inside lamps and then not planting it. Like, come
Yeah,
on, you could have
totally.
planted the spike.
How do you put two traps for flank and have none of them catch your flanker?
I mean, that's the skill issues they have. Now we can see a different camp by the Cypher here. He's watching showers.
I think they're trying to pick up that the enemy, I mean the attackers, they are really understanding that they have a higher power towards A side. They just need to work it out more.
Waiting out the orb, but he should get his ult.
A lot of players working towards A this round.
And this is a do or die round for the attackers. Like, if they
Yeah,
want to win
you
the
have
match,
to win this, and you have to take
and
it
they
to
do have
OT.
an idea that Rena is still there, but do they check the angles?
No.
I don't think so. Sage does.
Okay, traded out. And the Cypher gets when he gets traded
A lot of
again.
trades are going too fast right now. It's a 3v3 Cypher as a result. It's a random spam going on for Brim to Sage.
Only if the wall wasn't there.
Only if it didn't push up.
Okay, and
That
doesn't really save
work.
him.
Bulldog is just does the job.
3v2 with the Cypher being really, really low. They're all
And now
playing to his shower.
you just have to do is pay the post plant properly. And
no.
I mean, how do you get flash and not kill the guy?
1v3. Is
It's
it
just a
is this
1v3.
gonna work out for them? And it
It's a
does
GG.
it.
I mean, you can't just kill the guy with a stim beacon out there. That's a GG.
Well played, SKBB.
Mute.
Lions roaring in the morning sun, searching for a longer day. People feeling like the light has just come. We must never stop the way. Birds chirping and I hear my name, grasping into a life. Life is happy but it's so insane. We must merely make a strive. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of the world. Savannah, let's all take a walk. Savannah. Lion's gonna come. The birds have just begun. We will always take a stand for the people, for the land. Let's go back to when we were young. For the animals we stand. Let's go back to when trees were swung. Kids across the land. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of the world. Savannah, let's all take a walk. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of the world. Savannah, let's all take a walk.
Sorry I kept you waiting forever and a day. But now we're out here together with nothing standing in our way. Can you feel the attraction? Feel the attraction. Can you feel it between us? This energy's inside us like electricity. Feel the love running through like electricity. Feel the love running through like electricity. Like electricity. Taking over your body, it's flowing through your mind. This feeling's got me on fire. Don't ever leave it all behind. Can you feel the attraction? Feel the attraction. Can you feel it between us? This energy's inside us like electricity. Feel the love running through like electricity. Feel the love.
go out of my own way.
Deathmatch. Warm up.
Hold me close and let me stay until the sunrise. Just say you'll hold me forever, at least for tonight. It's been so long since I got so close to someone. I know this ain't love, but let me stay a while. And pull me closer tonight, keep holding my hand. I know this ain't love, but let me stay a while. I said 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 let me stay a No, no, I don't need a degree to know this ain't love at first sight. 'Cause I know how this works, I got my ABCs right. Oh, so let's play pretend. Say you'll be the one for me. Say you'll be the one for me forever. I know this will end tonight, but you'll be the one for me. Say you'll be the one for me. It's been so long since I got so close to someone. I know this ain't love, but let me stay a while. And pull me closer tonight, keep holding my hand. I know this ain't love, but let me stay the night. I said let me stay a while. 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 And I said let me stay a while.
So this is the fourth match of the quarterfinals. Looking at a really interesting comp here. From the defender's side, we see a Gecko and an opponent's. Usually in a map like this, you would see a Viper into play. The attacker's comp is usually what we see. Defenders look like they have a Gecko on their team and an Omen instead of a Sova and a Viper. What do you really think about that?
I mean, attackers are doing a great job picking Viper there and Sova and Jet because that's a must pick in this map. Like Icebox is a small map, you have two sites and you need a wall controller for that. You can't just smoke all the sites with Omen, you know.
Truly.
And being the defenders, I mean, Gecko, I don't feel Gecko is such a good option, but they might have their plans out there.
They might, yeah, you never know what they might be cooking in their head.
And Sage is a must-have. Like Sage
Yeah.
is a but Killjoy is also a good pick because you can watch Kitchen.
I do see a lot of plays coming in around with Killjoy watching over kitchen and mid. Like a lot of different setups with turret and her alarm bot. Sage is obviously, her wall is really, really, you know, useful. Especially for post-plant or just planting in general.
I mean, if with Killjoy and Viper on attack, you just plant and chill behind. You just have all
Yeah.
the utils to.
You just have
delay the
everything
plant.
to like stop it. I will be really interested to see how they work the spokes out with Omen here. This is not really his best map at all whatsoever. Usually on a defender's side with a Viper, you would see a Viper wall coming in towards
Even in some matches, you can prefer Harbor as well. Here's a wall.
Yeah,
has a
a
core
Harbor
and a
is definitely
cascade.
much
Like you can
better.
push into side, but I don't know what you can do much with Omen.
The Harbor water ball is like, it's so much helpful for when you plan. It takes such a long time to break. However, it does have its cons, but obviously
Still.
a better pick than Omen in my opinion. Looks like
Okay, Jet is
the
going pretty aggressive now.
yeah, the attackers look like they're going straight towards
That's
A
one.
side.
Goes completely falls back. The Viper wall.
Oh, Rafters, I wonder what they're thinking. And they get picked up by the Reyna.
But Rena
Omen
is just not stopping.
Yeah, Omen reft all around to go against, but it's not enough.
Nice 3k by Rena and good round by the team.
A very smooth round for the attackers here. Did we see any Sova dart?
No.
Okay, interesting buy. They're going Stinger buy
I mean,
mostly.
it's a short map. You can go for a Spectre and full shield. Like it's a perfect buy for whole team.
I assume Killjoy is mostly investing
On
in the
sectors.
util. Yeah, like she should. Honestly, you could do so much more.
Okay, I see it. Because they're right out there.
Yeah. Let's see them
They're just
going towards
pushing,
A
they're just
again.
Pushing out with the flashes.
Where is the Sova dart though? You do need a Sova dart to get a lot of info here.
But I don't think they seem to care about it. Like,
Yeah.
Just push the side, kill people.
They just
and-
like go kill at this point.
They're just
They know
kill
this is an
them. Just
eco.
push and kill two of them, I mean. How do you do that without any cover?
And the Sova dies first
One enemy
here.
remaining.
I mean, two of them are low. Even the Omen is low.
Yeah.
I get the chip damage and yes, he gets killed. And a 4K,
A 4K
Jet.
by Jet. Good
I mean,
round by
Duelists are on
him.
fire right now. Like first round, Rena you can see with a 3K, now Jet with a 4K.
Like in a round like this where you are on your like when you're trying to get the ecos, maybe it's fine that you don't really care about the Sova dart, but I feel like when guns really start coming out, both the teams having full buys,
This is the
you
buy round
probably-
we need to look out for.
yeah, you probably need to get as much as you can from your util at this point. Let's see how they really play it out here. Looks like the enemy is again trying to go towards A.
Like
Maybe
they are going on A until they lose, I guess.
yeah, I think like
And
don't
even
fix
if they
it
are
if it's
on
not
bonus,
broken.
like, it's better to go A.
Yeah, they just had the mindset of not fixing something that's not broken.
Okay, he misses some shots, goes back, repushes himself. And the
Wingman
is
comes
in.
into
Find
play.
someone, that Wingman.
Nice pick by the
And
defenders
it's just a
here.
random spam. Gecko gets Rena.
No wall is up yet though. Maybe they're gonna try to get out of here. Maybe not. Maybe they decide this is not really
It's
the
not
best
good
place
to
to
pick the
push.
odd like that out in the open.
And Killjoy gets picked again. A 2v5 here. What do you even do in a
Very low
situation
HP
like
and he gets killed, obviously.
that? And the
Even
Sage
the
is
Sova
just
has
on a
low HP, he gets
rampage.
spotted out there. Eventually gets killed.
Well played by both the teams. However, not enough to secure a round for the attackers. It's
And
fine, it
then
was a
Valkyrie got
bonus
a bonus
about.
round,
Yeah,
exactly.
true. Still no Sova Dart though. Maybe a Sova Dart in a situation like that might have been able to save them from, you know, getting picked up out of nowhere
Or
and
maybe the
suddenly.
duelists are too powered, like they're not waiting for the dart to go. They just
I
push
mean,
it
I
to the
don't really
side.
see a dart come from him at all, to be honest. Let's see how it goes here. Maybe some comms need to start flowing. Looks like it's an A hit
It looks like
again.
a good buy round. Okay, that's a
Sage
different
walled up
wall. Like,
kitchen.
instead of walling diagonally, they just walled horizontally.
I mean,
I don't know what job it does.
yeah, I don't see much of a difference though.
They're just pushing out A. They just don't care about like attack A. Keep attacking A. Like,
Yeah.
and this
I
side is
do
pretty
see
close back. You need to check a lot of angles, like right, left. You have two sides to go on.
still no Sova Dart though. I did see him use a shock dart.
And I don't see even him using a drone. Like,
Yeah. There's no,
and
I
do
mean,
they have any idea about the gecko? I don't think so. But
No,
now
no.
they do. Gecko gave this out and kills one. It's a 4v3. Spike is planted.
Jet is really low though, but he does have his knives.
Right there. Gecko, Sova gets spotted. He marks it, but he's not aware of the guy coming from mid.
Yeah, there's someone lurking.
This might be a good trigger discipline if he holds.
No.
But he gets the gecko. Does he get the? No, the Rena gets traded.
Just one single right
So
now.
1v3 situation.
And he doesn't really get it. It has been working out for the attackers really well, but the whole point of getting an initiator that has abilities that gives you a outlook and a blueprint of who is around an area is to actually use it. But
Now Jet is coming with an operator on defense. That's
yeah.
a good pick.
I think that's a good pick. You can like let him hold.
You can just go B. You
hold.
can go aggro mid as well. You can.
And he doesn't really have to worry about a Sova Dart here either.
You can just
honestly.
go ropes, kill one, dash back. Like multiple things you can do with the Jet and the Rob.
True. But it looks like they're not gonna go towards
And I guess Jet
A
is
this round.
Is he on
And
the
he is
top of
playing
the-
B.
Yes,
He
he's
is
on the
playing-
top of the yellow.
Are they aware that he did invest in
Yes.
an off though?
Yes, he missed a shot. He come back. Nice one way by Omen. But nobody seems to be pushing. But meanwhile, KG and So are pushing up here.
Oh,
I mean, you can't play such a long range with the Spectre.
yeah, he tried. Looks like it's a hit towards A again. So Wadard comes in and nice flash by the gecko, honestly.
Then
Really
again,
takes-
super. And
Yeah, that is
Smith
it
has
helped to the help because of the flash. A spike is down.
He knows
He's-
that
he's
Jet
well
and
aware
KG
of
will
they know
he's
they're playing
ulted.
crossfire.
He's pretty sure to kill all of them. Like he's pretty confident about it.
And Jet is holding with his up in case someone pushes him. Maybe and he gets
it.
one. Just
It's just a
Jet
1v3.
alone.
Jet has. And Jet is just stuck in there.
There's
And
not much
it's
he
a
can
good
do.
timing out there. Like,
Yeah.
just missed.
And he gets this.
the operator.
Oh, might get the Reyna. No. He doesn't.
We got 3k by Rana out there. Like, the Gecko
Yeah.
Flash quite helped him. He
Yeah,
picks up
that
the
was a
operator for the
good
Jet.
flash. It not only did it just like give him a lot of info on that amount of agents that's like close by, it also helped like it also pushed the KJ like off his position. He was on top of the box and he just had to drop down because of it. Really helpful in terms of that. Which is something like a backdraw that the attackers have, which is that they don't really have much flashes. They do have Reyna flash, but we know the drawbacks of it. We know what it does.
If somebody plays Crossfire and you do a
yeah,
Rana
you
Flash,
cannot
one can
just
break
do-
it
just
and one can
break
kill
it.
the guy.
And it just becomes useless.
Okay, that's a good
Nice,
spot.
a
That's
nice
good spot. But is he aware of the Jet? No, he
No, he's not, and he gets picked by it. And the Viper wall wasn't even up.
And the Viper wall is also very wrong. Like,
Yeah,
you can't
it
just
doesn't really
put
cover
up
up.
on the screens. And you can't just put a Viper ball anywhere. You just need to put it right. Otherwise, what's the use of a controller out there?
This the nice ult with the.
Also, a good plant. You can play it well from screens as well.
I wonder why he used his like ult without getting much of an info. Like he didn't even use his drone.
He's still.
Wow.
I mean,
What an ult by the Gecko, honestly. Really.
the Jet should just stick it and they should just cover it. And he gets split. Again, a 3k by Rana. Like, he's
Yeah,
just
he's just
crazy.
going off. He's just going off
He's
with
just
this.
popping.
Interesting use of his abilities by Sova there. He didn't drone, he had no info and he just ulted off like without any info. Like how do you do that? he could have probably would have been a lot better if the Sova had saved his ult for post plant instead.
Something else is going on in his mind. Like he's not using his recon, no drones.
Yeah.
But it somehow seems to be working for them.
It seems to be working for them
Now
because
they're on
maybe
eco.
yeah, now they're on their eco. This is what I was talking about. Like in the earlier rounds during pistols, maybe it was okay that the abilities were not being used, but in gun rounds it does come in handy and it does cost you a lot of things.
And the attackers are just spamming A site. Like
yeah, maybe now that they see that it's not working out, maybe they should try to find.
But this round it's an eco round. It's better to go A as well because
Yeah.
you need to have close range fights. You can't just fight it off.
No.
Okay.
And he misses. He's just
He's just
surrounded.
going falling back. He's just-
And Reyna helps him though. He gets a
Okay,
pick. Doesn't
nice
really
shot.
matter. He
Reyna
gets a
had no
vandal. Sage gets
Is he aware of that there?
no, he's not. He doesn't really seem to be. He does have knives though. It would be a really good idea for him to pop his knives.
He tried to
No.
kill one.
Oh
my
wow.
God.
Sage!
I mean, the smoke
Well
did help.
played by Sage there.
I mean, the smoke really helped out there. It acted as a one way.
Nice shots by Sage. A 4K.
I mean, Sage is pretty okay about it. It's just everyday's job, I mean.
Yeah. Just some battle Sage out here.
Now we have a... Again, Jet has an op now. He has enough buy to buy his
Yeah,
teammates
he
as
has,
well.
yeah, they have.
And both of the teams have proper buy. Like, they can buy proper.
It would be really nice for Jet to use his up with the knives though.
He's going aggressive. You can see him going aggressive at B. If they come B, they're just dead.
Yeah, they should really be considering it. Nothing, A really hasn't been working out for them for the last couple of rounds now. I don't know, 3 or 4.
This wall kinds of scares me off. Like, you can just break it once and you can just enter the side.
Yeah, maybe doing a diagonal wall will be better because not only you just have to break like 2
Pieces of
different
it,
things,
yeah.
and it does take a lot of your bullets out.
And with the
Those are
less
the trying-
loadout, it's better to break 2 walls at once.
They said they're trying to work their way towards B, trying to get an orb.
They're trying to do something different this round. With
Yeah.
like try to walk off B.
You would expect Jet trying to
And the
rotate.
thing is, they don't have any traps to stop them. Like no sentinel out there to stop their push. Just, and it's
a
a good
nice
wall by the
Viper
Viper.
wall, but there's an
And-
Omen
and
flash.
better
But it
flash.
doesn't help. It doesn't
Because
really
the trade, like cover came up.
KJ lurking towards mid, but doesn't really work out. Gets picked up by the Jet with an off.
Good. Viper is going back. I guess he has some lineups maybe. Post plants.
One
He
playing on
doesn't
top of the
expect the
box.
Jet on
No,
the top of
he
the
doesn't.
He doesn't.
And he gets
And he
picked
gets
by
it.
it.
This is the second time. He gets 2 out there.
Maybe it would have been better for him if he had waited for a Gecko flash instead. But I assume Gecko's
But
trying
they're
to...
planning to save the
Yeah.
Save the Vandal maybe.
Jet holding the side down. And he gets the AWP. But really keep it though. Not really good, much of a good idea to keep an AWP during attackers, but they do have dual
Duelist. I mean, he can try.
He can
but being
try.
a small map during attacking, it's not advised to take an op, right?
No, not
You can just play with the guns, get as much damage as possible. Because if you miss one, the other one trades you.
Interesting for the Gecko. He still has his flash and his
Use
molly
it to
with
enter the
him.
site,
Yeah, he
Because
should have been
maybe the idea
using
was
it.
to walk up site and then push.
Maybe, and he should have calmed that to his team, honestly. Because it would have helped the Jet a lot if he had just waited for the flash, and it would have, like, could have won the round quite easily. Let's take a look.
They still have a good buy out there. Like,
They
even after
do.
losing a round, they have, and it's going pretty neck to neck, like 4-4.
It
And
is.
Icebox being an attacking map, like.
We like to see this.
Yes. We have seen
Defenses
comebacks happening though.
The defenses had given that they have such.
And the Jet, that's the aggro push I was talking about. Jet aggro pushes, kills one and falls back. That's how you do it. And you
That's
don't
how
have a
you
stage to
do
res
it.
you up.
The Reyna looks like he's trying to get a
Good
pick
blind.
here. The blind really does slow him down. Viper wall up.
Now the
But-
Viper wall is good.
Yeah.
Taught him like.
They really should be trying to push in with this wall. They should.
I mean, he's just pixel perfect if he push.
And he's gonna.
I
No!
mean,
He is just not patient enough.
And the Viper
pushing
ult
him.
comes
Looks like
up.
they're pushing him.
And the Viper ult comes up. He's inside the ult, planting the spike.
But how are you gonna work with an op there?
And that's
Okay,
nice-
nice shot,
nice
but he
shot.
does get traded out with the KJ right immediate.
Spike planted.
It's a 2v2. 2v2
And the
situation.
Reyna gets in this
I mean, inside the Viper, it's pretty difficult if you don't get the
nice
side.
molly by the Gecko. Really could damage the Viper there. Doesn't look like it's working though.
I mean,
Player standing.
No.
I mean, he can see the gun first and he can sell.
It's honestly it's a Viper. A Viper's
The Viper's
nest.
pet is like, it's a die situation. Like, you inside the smoke, you just can't
There's
sell
only
it.
much you can do, and when your teammates are playing inside with you in the smoke, it just gets harder and harder.
Because you get DK'd every second. Like, you're just 1 HP inside.
Yeah, not much you can do there. But it was a pretty costly round for them to lose an op. They lost a lot of guns.
Now they are going for an eco with an outlaw and half shield and a singer.
Gecko on an outlaw though.
I mean,
isn't that really interesting?
Weird combo, but still, if it works, it works. Killjoy has an ult I see, but they won't be using it.
I don't think this is the round to be using it at all.
There they are.
But if they don't have an idea of their eco, so they can use it to get the side. But Reyna doesn't seem to stop. He's just pushing out the side. And Killjoy has his ult. I mean, they don't.
Maybe they do have an idea here. They're just trying to go in all
Now
out.
they will just retake the side.
No smokes or rafters here though. There is something.
I mean, they're just working with the Viper ball. They're saving smokes for the post plant because just the molly won't do any damage nowadays.
They're not gonna try to push the Omen there at all.
It's a 4v3.
However, I don't know if you noticed, but Sage was on flank and she did get one. That is something that is like really good.
Yes.
Even if they can get a couple more guns.
That's the
here.
shorty inside the smoke. Like,
Wow.
you just don't go to
This is already looking like a pretty good eco for them.
one shot. It's a 1v1.
Does he win it? He does! Just turn an eco around! And he gets a defuse. How well played by the defense.
Like, you have had a shorty, the least 150 rupees gun.
Yeah.
And then you just have a vandal and you just kill 2 of them. I mean, how does it work? It's a thrifty.
The shorty is 300.
पहले थी ना 150 की.
Looking at the enemy team, maybe it's a good idea that they start
Like 5 to 5. The score is pretty.
It's all neck to neck, honestly,
yeah.
and we love this.
I can see the KJ lurking there. Might get some info on the jet or might get picked as well. Who knows?
Yeah, it would be good on the team if they try.
And Reyna has the spike I see. Like, if he pushes too much, spike is in the wrong hands.
That doesn't look like a very good smoke there. I wonder what he was trying to do.
But they get the site again. Like, they're just playing the retake. But Reyna
Yeah,
is
but Reyna is only 5 HP. And he's planting.
The Killjoy is back. Viper goes up. Now they have no smoker.
Looks like they can try to get a pick on Reyna here.
Much, but at least he can kill one. And he gets one.
He did! With 5 HP too, a 2v4.
And he's defusing it.
Yeah, nice ult.
That's a nice ult.
Good thing to save the ult, but he is getting pushed and that really doesn't help him.
The ult doesn't
what I
really help. He
mean,
gets
like-
one, but the diffuser is on. 6-5. Last round for the half.
Could be, we could see a
Last
6-6 half
round
here.
in the half.
They all have enough money to buy.
the credits for the last round.
Oh,
I wish to see a 6-6 half. No?
we do, we really do. We're not buying a Spectre though.
Gecko has his ult. Omen, maybe they can try to fake this round with the Omen ult.
I haven't really seen a lot of like whatever resistance comes from the defense teams is through the Reyna and the duelists, just like trying to shoot them down. There's not much resistance like in terms of Udo, like not enough smokes being played,
I mean,
not
because
enough.
of no sentinel out there in the defending
Yeah.
team, they're trying to play every site as retake.
Okay, Reyna falls first.
That
Okay, we do see a
gets one.
smoke here, pretty good, but they don't really give any attention. They just push through it no matter what.
Okay, he falls. Omen gets one
Omen
out there
gets
in
one
mid
here,
under the tube.
He's really low though, trying to get a heal off Sage here.
It's a 4v4 with Omen with nearly 1 HP.
Reyna
And
holding.
it's waiting
Maybe he
patient.
can
He's
put
not getting greedy with his ult. Like,
No, not really at all. I think he's gonna try
and
to
the
get
Gecko
a
is
pick on the
gonna check
here.
it, but he's just better.
It just doesn't.
And the Sova gets one.
Last
Two.
player
One
Reyna
v
gets another
four.
one. I mean,
And
okay,
he-
good shot.
Wow!
Nice shot.
Nice shots. Maybe
On
he does have a
3K,
chance
maybe
here.
gets a ace.
He sees.
Okay.
Okay.
He's going 4.
Does he know where the Viper is though?
Does he have an
I think
idea?
he
His
has
control
enough.
was a controller.
He does have.
He's ready with the molly though.
No.
But does it get it vulnerable? No, it doesn't. He has a. I mean,
It only has a spectre, and it doesn't
the spectre is pretty
help.
good with the long range, but nice try, Omen.
Try. That was something that we could have watched. Could have been really, really amazing. But the Omen
The shots were crisp, like from the rafters itself.
Yeah, they
so
were really
crisp.
nice shots. A 6-6 half, looking pretty good here. Let's see what we get to see from the defense team here.
Yeah.
Have a lot to play with. They have a Viper's wall.
And the
really
Vipers
can
walls,
cut the
like
attackers
it's a pretty
off.
good wall. Like it covers both.
Yeah, it covers almost all
All
of
of it.
mid and A.
I want to see the setups of Killjoy. Like what setup does it do?
I mean, she does have a turret here. in
One
mid.
turret is on mid. Like
Yeah.
you can combine outlaw and turret out there. You just kill him instantly. 140 with the outlaw and the turret kills it.
But do we really ever see a Killjoy use an outlaw? Though? Not really that often.
And that's a good wall, but has some gap out there. Maybe for attackers to hide behind the wall.
Mm-hmm.
Ideal wall would be just walling
Just a
to
straight
mid.
wall.
Just a straight wall, yep.
Yeah. Maybe they do have their plans.
And maybe they should do more research on the walls.
Shadows traveling.
Sova gets one.
They're just trying to bleed the attack. The defense is just like playing very
gets another
patiently. And she's
They're just
overhealed.
pushing like kill one. Okay, Omen gets another one. It's a 2v4. But they are falling back to mid with the spike itself. Like I guess their plan is to go
I mean,
but
they
the turret
are
spots them.
they are pretty well aware that
They should
the enemy has rotated towards the side completely.
But you can look at Omen, he's flanking them. And he has no idea.
Oh, and he has
exactly.
no idea, and he gets picked by it.
And now he's just trying to, like, the comm would be just to wait and get as much as possible. As much kills as possible. He gets the heal as well. Like, 2 people on the side is enough. They know only one is alive.
Yeah, what can the KJ even do? She's not only getting flanked by the Sage and the Omen, but she's also
Bottom
right in front of.
I mean, 1v4, you can't do anything in front of them. Good round. It's a 7-6. They might go for a buy, okay. They're going with a different buy, like all of the agents. Like one is an outlaw, one is a bulldog, one is a Bucky, and one is a guardian as well.
Maybe the Sage here has a plan. Maybe she
But Jet
plans
has
on
a frenzy
camping.
out there. And then has a sheriff.
I like that the defense team is just decided to save here and not force.
Attackers
Really
are
don't
much
need
confident. They're
to.
just pushing it out with the gecko flash. Like they're just checking corners, clearing corners. On the top of the yellow, like Jet is just fearless. Like what can the eco round even do? Spots Jet. Gets
He
a
does some
damage,
damage.
returns back. That's
A perfect save.
nice.
Okay,
Yes.
now this is what he had in mind. With his
just to
Bucky.
bait him so that Sage can move on with the Bucky and kill 2. And Jet.
How
they have no
well played.
idea. And he gets
Wow.
Jet is just, he's just going. It doesn't need land. He's just going from one top to another top.
Yeah, he doesn't. He really doesn't need that. That was really well played by the Sage and the Jet there. A timeout
defenders are
initiated
taking
by the defenders.
It's really needed. Like you need to figure out what's going wrong with your team if they are losing 2 rounds at once.
I mean, it was their eco. However, they probably should be having some discussions about their Viper
Some eco
walls.
strat. I mean.
Yeah.
Maybe you could have stacked a site and played the another, left the another, because at Icebox it is easier to retake.
It is. And it's not like they have really like offensive smokes here. It's just like it's Omen smokes. So it's probably easier to work for.
After the timeout, we're back. It's an 8-6. Planning to go for an A push with everybody on one side, no Lux. Jet is playing B.
Something we have seen from both the teams is that their attacking strats, they don't really play it too split here. They're just committing to one side, they're going in together, and it has been working out, but maybe it would be nice for us to see.
Playing together in the site like this is always working out. But Killjoy gets someone away from mid.
Yeah, it is their buy round after all. Let's see how they can work it out. And
I guess
now
another
Reyna.
one. The defenders are pretty confident after the timeout, I guess.
Maybe they've been really good at like picking one on the other and trying to make something out of it.
Sure.
And they really are. Still, they're trying to push A.
Like, I mean, there are 3 people at A. They should have realized.
They really shouldn't. Yeah, this is not the way.
And I see
to go.
Killjoy not
trying
deactivating any of his stuff. Like, so clean his setup. Like, you can
Yes.
see the alarm bot on near yellow, one near on the side, alarm bot on the B shot.
Yeah, he's just really got his structure down a the bit and he's harboring it really well. And so they're trying to
And the
move away
defenders are
from it.
patient.
Yeah, they're
Completely
very patient. They don't want to push. They don't want to give them any 1v1s, any picks whatsoever.
Jet just jiggles, it falls back. Now they have the
He has the info very well.
They've marked
30
it.
seconds left.
It's moving towards no man.
Now smoke would come up and they would just plant the spike. But if they give the wingman, the nade would pop off. It does. I mean that was not really a good idea to
really
set the
a good
wingman
idea.
plant the spike.
Especially when you don't have like enough
30
user
seconds
play.
left.
Not much.
Might be a saving. Yes, he does. He kills one. If the
Does he
damage,
know
but
that
does he
someone's
know somebody's
flanking it?
him?
He does get the orb here though.
So he should. Maybe he can die so that he can. Okay, nice.
Oh.
Now he gets his ult. He died and took an orb. Like, so it's a good win-win situation for him.
8-7 on the scoreboard. Hmm.
I mean, let's look at the buy now. Do they have an equal? No, they are. They have a good buy.
Just half shields being played on the defense side, so.
I mean, the Jet and the Renas are sometimes so hesitant to push. Like, I guess that needs to be cleared out with their teammates.
We do see a Viper with just a Spectre half shields. You would expect Viper to play like with the Viper wall and the
I don't
orb
see a
and the.
proper Viper wall out there. You know?
No, not yet, not really.
I mean, he's saving the wall for retake, I guess.
But that could be something that he could do, but given that you are a single
gets the-
controller,
You should utilize the wall rather
Yeah,
than
you
playing
should.
for our own.
yeah, they are going into
They again send the wingman and the spike is on no man's land.
Yeah, maybe you should try to get the sage wall down before you
The
even.
trash hits somebody. The Viper is dead.
Maybe they can try
spam
to.
it, but the Omen is here.
Yeah, they
Omen
did
gets
try
the
to push
Viper.
it and gets a Viper. Looks like
They're
this
successfully
round is
planted
going.
the spike. Omen has an ult. He can try to make a play out there.
But really though.
But Omen gets her, remember?
Last player
Okay, a
standing.
bit patient on that side, but he misses her shots.
This looks like.
Okay, he heard him. He heard the Omen. But will he get
Yeah.
him? No. It's a good 3k by Omen. It's a 9-7.
Looks like this round.
I mean, the attackers are going quite weak on their post plants. Like
You wouldn't really expect this from them, given that they don't have a Viper wall whatsoever. Their smokes have no form of like vulnerability to them.
I mean, that's the thing. Icebox prefers a Viper. Like, you can have the DK. You can't just push through the smoke like
No,
dry
not
peaks
really,
through
yeah.
the smoke. You get the DK, and that's a even a 1 HP disadvantage is advantage for the other team.
And I like how they have been like switching up their sides quite a bit. Something that we didn't see.
Waiting for somebody to push out there.
Interesting Viper wall here.
This time it's a good Viper wall, but still it could be better.
It could have been better if they had just pushed it back.
Yeah. He just uses it on the choke point. Maybe he could have used it a bit backwards so that he can use it for the retake as well. They can play back.
We see Sova trying to get a little greedy here.
Sova is using shock darts now. Okay.
Okay, Jet gets the Reyna.
The wall
Sova
comes
trades
up.
him off
Will
though.
they get the plant? Yes, the wingman is gone for the plant.
Nice sage wall
There's
here.
a one way on the wall.
Yeah.
Like a bit of pixel, you can see. Okay.
The wall is
Do they
half
know Sova
broken.
is behind the side?
I mean, I don't really see a point of holding this angle
I guess
here.
he's waiting for his recon and his teammates. Okay, his drones first.
Nice drone. He's gonna get the Reyna. Is he gonna try to push it though?
I guess he's gonna recon. Okay, good shot by Jet. 3v3.
Still inside.
They have all come back. Like, they know it's a long plant, so you can just come back and chill. And
I mean,
they don't even need to pick. They're just playing crossfire. Okay, gets
This-
one.
Last player player
But the
standing.
Viper doesn't
One
really
enemy
get.
remaining.
It's a one.
He does have a molly. He
just
does
needs
have
to
a
play
molly. He
time,
just needs to
and
play
he does
time.
it. He really can't defuse it. It's just.
But does he even have a molly though?
I mean, he just misses his shot, but
Oh, well
there's no
played.
point saving him.
10-7 on the scoreboard. Looks like this is going pretty well for the attacking side. And we have seen that their A is comparatively stronger
Yes.
compared to their B. Maybe it will be better.
They can take a risk and just stack up A one round or leave B for retake.
Yeah, I feel like the team is gonna go A again, given
Because
how
even if
clean
they, yes, exactly.
the round was.
Because even if they lose their guys on A, they still push it. They don't rotate back.
They don't.
Shows they're fearless about this. Like A site is ours and we're gonna claim it.
I mean, given that they don't have a long-range smoker like a Viper, but just Omen, A seems to be something that is more doable as well.
Exactly, and that's why you should go for Viper instead of Omen. Like it's not a good pick.
Looks like they're
And
trying to go towards B
trying
this time.
something new this time. They're going B,
And Jet already did get a pick on Reyna.
and he just went back. That's how you disciplined you are. Like you take one and you go back.
What a nice wall by Sage here.
It's a
Really
good
gets the plant down.
But the spike gets planted. Sky gets another.
One enemy remaining.
Turret out.
– 11-7 on the board. Killjoy has an ult.
Turret out.
Here. Here.
Okay, we do see a lot of ults coming into play here. Sage as well as Omen, something that they can work out here could be really nice to fake a site and go to a
And
different
that's the
side
reason
instead.
I guess Killjoy changes his setup from B to A. Meanwhile,
Yeah.
I guess he's aware of his ult, so he's waiting for that perfect retake.
Reyna taking an
That's
aggressive
a
there.
weird wall to like cut off the side. I mean, usually Vipers don't do that.
I mean, I can see it working out. The bomb is totally separated
Yes.
of the
The only
attackers.
thing backfiring them is the wingman sending independently to plant
Yeah.
the spike. You just have to hold it up.
Maybe they should first focus on getting some sort of side control
Side
before they put their wingman in through. Like maybe a Sage wall. We see Omen lurked up all the way towards mid. Maybe he can make a point.
Yes, he
And
gets one. He gets one.
He
gets
does
the play.
get one.
It's 3v3.
But
Jet
is he
has an
gonna
op.
retreat or is he gonna go
He's just-
crazy there?
He's holding a cheeky angle out there. If the Omen passes out, he's just dead. But does he know about the Viper?
I think he's aware though. I think it's
But
very
Omen
no,
isn't.
it's not.
But Omen isn't aware of the Viper. It's a 3v2. Let's see where the Jet goes to plant the spike. I guess he's gonna go mid and plant B, maybe.
He's gonna be Viper.
And
What a
that's
shot!
good shot.
No, going B probably isn't the good idea here. And they are rotating pretty fast. Maybe
They might catch somebody
They-
off guard,
yeah.
but with Jet, with the operator, he might get him.
and wow, they just line up. They just line up.
I mean, they were aware of the fact they heard
That
the
they were
steps,
rotating,
but they
yeah.
just lost control.
That was a really good idea for them to rotate both of them together as quickly as possible.
True that. The defenders are gaining back the momentum. We can see a good comeback out there. It's a pretty intense match going on. Like 11
Yeah,
to 8 is pretty
11-8.
much good in Icebox.
You never know. Like it's only 3 rounds. It could be really
I mean,
easy
the
to make
Omen,
up.
if he's not pretty good with the smokes, he's pretty good with the aim. Like he's doing his job as a controller.
Maybe you should try using his blinds a little bit more often.
But he gets punished for it. Like the op didn't connect the Rena and he gets a headshot.
I guess
It's again the same mistake. Like I mean, somebody teach Gecko how to play the game.
Initiated.
Last player standing.
Okay, it's a 3v1 situation, 11 to 8. Let's see if Rena can clutch it. Okay, nice shot by
nice shot
Rena.
on the off. No, but doesn't
he
really get
gets-
it though. Maybe if he had tried changing his position, maybe if he had gone to a higher angle, he could have been able to separate the Killjoy and the Viper. Got a couple ones.
Here.
Oh.
Unmute.
Looks like a pretty low buy for them, honestly. The Jet with the Bulldog, and they're going against ops here, so maybe it's not going to be such a great idea for them to push and try peek into it.
But I guess they're trying for a free push this time, but Viper is also well aware of it. I guess he has not used his wall yet. Maybe he's
No, not really.
But
He does
has
have an
his smoke.
orb down though, and that's a pretty good orb. It can actually still cut it out.
But still, if he gets the timing, he should have to look on the yellow because people can pass out. Okay. Okay, his Maul is the right side of the yellow.
He's just
Nice
trying-
flash by the Omen.
Yeah, he's trying his best to delay everything as much as possible.
And they still can't flip the plant because of the orb. They have no vision out.
Yeah, I really do hope that they learn their lesson and stop trying to send the wingman just blindly into it.
The spike couldn't get planted yet. I mean, the wingman was not a good option. It's a 2v1 suddenly. I mean, it was going pretty much in the favor of the attackers. And he misses some shots. It's a 1v1. Gets the
But he's trying to get the plant down. He knows that
Does
KJ
he-
is gonna push
Yes,
him.
he heard the Killjoy reload, but does he know he's above it?
I don't think Killjoy is aware at all.
I guess they have a timing out there.
He needs to plant. He needs to
If the Killjoy
plant.
gets set, it's a good clutch by the defender out there.
I wonder why he didn't plant there instead.
I mean, he could have easily planted with
He
less
could have
time on it,
easily
and then could have,
planted.
because he heard the Killjoy reload backside.
Target out.
तू मत देख ऐसे मेरे को.
Placing swarm grenade. Alarm bot out. Placing swarm grenade.
Gecko has an ult, Sage even has a rest, but Viper has an ult, we can see. Maybe he should have tried to ult a site and
Yeah,
just
maybe-
left the control over them. But Zed gets one with the operator, he falls back again. He's quite patient with the operator though.
I think the attackers are forgetting that the Jet is opping.
The
They're
Gecko
just
is ready
trying to
with the
give in.
wingman, he sends the plant again.
In sight.
But this
I guess
guy
they
is
just
getting
never-
the proper plant on the nest.
I guess they just never learned their lesson. I mean,
But Jet gets the Killjoy. It's a 2v2, 1v4 now for the Jet. He has a Vandal. Does he have any idea
I
that
mean-
he's flanked?
it's probably gonna get diffused anytime, and he
It is a-
hears it
Yes, they're
too.
gonna stick. So is just gonna stick it.
Guess he's just gonna play for ends here.
Now the game is going close. It's 11 for 11.
This is what we were talking about. We did say
Exactly.
that it would be really easy to overcome the 3-round difference, and they did end up overcoming it. They did bring out an AWP. They were using
Exactly. They're pretty much easily retaking the site.
Extra
Like
money if anyone needs.
yeah.
this time, the attackers have 5 ults on their hand. I don't think there should be any reason for them to lose this round.
Yeah, this is like a full buy round, and the Viper does have his have the ult. He has a really like a big playground here to work with the Viper ult
You
and
should
just
just go
cut out his
A,
short.
top of the tubes,
Yeah.
and just ult it off. And you just get the whole side. Nobody dares to push
No one
inside.
dares to push it.
And play with the
But-
shorty out there.
I guess he's not gonna be doing that.
No, they're trying for a B this time.
Maybe,
The
and the
attackers-
Viper is playing B. Maybe he does have
But
an
he hasn't,
idea.
hasn't yet put up his wall, but he has his orb near yellow. And it's a pretty good orb, like, to deny the plant out there.
Looks like he's trying to keep the players busy towards A. And the attackers are
They
moving
have
towards A.
faked him pretty much fast, I see.
No Viper wall here. No smokes here
No
whatsoever.
smokes comes up, but that doesn't help much. Okay, that's
Plant
pretty
going
close.
down.
Does he know he's an elf? Yes,
No,
he knows,
I
but
don't think.
he misses the Reyna.
He misses the Reyna entirely.
And so
gets traded out.
it's a 2v3
A
situation.
2v3 and it
And
doesn't
the
work
attackers
out.
get it. Like
Well
they
played
change
by the
strat.
attackers. Finally,
Match point.
It's a match point for attackers, 12 to 11. They're trying out B again. I guess they're pushing out B this time. Like they're just pretty much confident about the last round. But Zed is waiting for them in the operator.
he has his op again. You would really expect that this being the last round, the defenders would try to do anything and everything possible in there.
He doesn't misses a shot, but does pretty much damage to the arena.
Yeah, you would expect them, the
I mean, they
defenders
can
to
try
do
to
anything.
go back. Arena takes the op. Yep.
Yeah, you would expect them to do anything possible to like stop the attackers from getting into side.
I guess they're just cutting off noise so that
Yeah, so
they
they-
think they rotated, but they didn't. And last 30 seconds, they should push the side.
I think the Reina do still have an idea though. She's just waiting there patiently with the Viper.
He's waiting at this, and even the Omen is waiting at the snowman to get the side control.
And the wall goes up. They
Wall.
don't know that
And
the
then
Reina
it's
is
the
up.
other one. It's a 5v4 now.
A Viper ult here can be really useful
And this
when
time
you
the
try to defend.
Wingman just a bait. Sage is just planting.
Maybe they're not gonna go ahead with the plan. Maybe they're gonna.
No, they didn't. But they rest first.
Nice res here, and he
Good spray
protects.
out there, like
A Viper ult
Viper
finally comes
coming
into
up,
play,
but doesn't.
but
do
they're
much
not
of a
gonna
damage
plant
job
out.
because it doesn't cover whole of the
Yeah,
side.
and they kill the Viper
He
as
gets back. It's a
well.
4v3 now.
Gets the jet
It's a
so
3v2
well.
now. 14 seconds on the clock. Will the
They
spike
really need to get
planted?
a spike
The
down.
spike is down.
Nice dart by the
Nice
Sova
recall.
there, and he's trying to ult him. And
Nice.
Killjoy gets them!
And it's an overtime.
Wow, our first OT of the event.
The first OT out here is.
Wow, I didn't even get to see what the Killjoy did there, but I guess he did
just,
something.
Killed them in the last second.
Yeah.
Now the timeout is really needed because it's all reset to 0 now. Like, overtime, it's just pretty fair.
It's
luck.
fine. Yeah. Unmute, unmute. Okay.
Okay, let's go for an overtime. Let's see the buy. We can see Jet with an operator and no shield there. Like if you're defending,
Yeah, this
he's in the
looks like-
same position.
We have seen he does get scanned by the dart though. We have seen him hold that angle quite a number of times.
And he just repositions himself. He sees the Viper ball, takes one shot, goes back because he gets some damage out there. And now there we can see the Soa drone there.
Yeah.
I mean that's a good angle to peek at, but they are already sight. Rena is already sight now. And
Oh, they
you
do
can
see
the
the
gun
jet
barrel.
with
You
the
can see the
dog.
gun barrel.
The barrel is still
Rena is planting. It's 12.
Spike planted.
Here.
And now they're just
They're
going
just
back.
gonna
They're
go
just
back.
for mollies and lineups, bro.
But they do have smokes and the defense team
Yeah,
to totally
they can
cut them out of the.
they
the plant.
they can even break the killjoy mollies.
Yes.
And one more. It's a 5v3 now.
The
Okay, just
defenders
try
are
to
really
okay.
going for it.
The smoke coming up. I guess it's too late.
Oh,
but
and it
it's
doesn't
not.
really
He
work
can
out.
save. It's a 3v2. The lineup's coming on proper time. But
2v2
doesn't have
here.
enough time to. He just needs to play
He
time
just needs
now.
to play time at this point.
No,
Oh,
to peek,
gets
just
traded
one
out
enemy
entirely.
They just need to play time. It's a fake
Nice
dash now.
fake
That's
dash.
a nice fake dash. And he's.
Oh, and it doesn't work
And
out.
it's a
Why does he
good
get the
round.
defuse? No.
He doesn't.
And he doesn't.
The attacker's won. I mean, to do that fake dash, it's pretty witty.
That
right?
is pretty witty, yeah. That really did get them off the hook there.
Maybe the killjoy shouldn't have peeked and talked to the Jet and peeked together.
Yeah, maybe he did fall for it. He did get a little ahead of himself. I just.
It's match point for the defenders now. To 13. We can see Killjoy setting up A this round. They might
Yeah, I
have a
think-
read like it have been working for them.
Yeah, they do have an idea that they do like pushing it towards the A side a
I
lot.
so want to see the Jet pushing up and the lurk. Like they won't expect it. Like nobody has
Not at
lurked
all.
up yet.
Not at all.
But Jet is playing too passive behind. I think he has the call.
I mean, they're really not. They haven't really used any of their util to get into side. Maybe they might rotate at
And
the
the
end of
Killjoy
the
is pretty passive as well. He's waiting for the turret to spot someone and peek on his contact.
Truly nice Viper wall here, even though it does cut them off quite a bit. And they don't have any info about any of the players. They are rotating back.
They fire some shots, they rotate back. Like this is the kind of faking they have been doing since the past few rounds. Like A
Jet
to B,
has-
B to A.
Yeah, Jet has really been holding mid here.
But I guess they have spotted it. They will again go back to A. Meanwhile, the Jet is waiting patiently at Snowman. Like he's just jiggle peeking and waiting for someone to peek at him.
Smokes
But I guess
down.
it's gonna be a B flood, but little they know there is a Killjoy util out there.
A lot of KG. They did not expect this at any chance.
And again, the smoke is pretty weird, but it gets the does the job, but to give them a cover. That's a nice shot. Gets traded. So gets traded.
4v4.
This one is 3v3.
3v4. Wow.
The
This is
Killjoy
moving on
turret
to
is
Plaza
50
Plant
seconds on
going
clock.
down.
If they kill the plant,
And the
okay, that's a good shot out there. It's a 3v2. They just need to win the
do
post
really
plant
need-
now.
Yeah.
I guess they should play low, high, low, and just play around with their crossfires. Jet gets an
Just-
amazing shot. Like it's a 1v3 now. It's a good shot out there.
And
but
it
he
works
can't
out
get
for
the
the
cover. It's a 13 by 13 now.
Going into double OT. Wow.
I mean, this is the match every Valorant player should watch. Like 13-13, I mean. क्या हो?
All right. I feel like
I can see the Jet with an operator.
yeah,
again.
we just know like they should be expecting the attackers should be expecting this that every time this team
Now
goes
Jet
on
is-
defense.
Jet is going aggressive. He should get one.
Yeah, we just know that every time
Yes, he gets
and
one.
he does,
Like, this is
and
the
he
thing I was
does.
talking about. You go aggressive, you get one, you just fall back.
And it's gonna work out for him too.
And you don't have a blind now. Like your duelist is dead, you don't have a blind now.
Cover going out.
And
They're
the
still
one is
gonna
pretty
try to
good.
push into this side, even though they know that there's a Jet here holding with an op, and
I guess
he
they should
is
just
still
get the
holding.
plant and play post plant now. Like there's nothing much to do.
They did get a little bit of a
Defender have
damage
to
on
play
him.
retake.
Healing you.
He gets the heal.
Gets healed by the Sage.
It's 5v4 Jet with Jet has an operator still. Omen is waiting for his
But
smoke.
he gets
Jet gets
down.
another one.
Wow.
It's a 4v4 fight now.
They kind of need to push here, honestly.
The Jet has a good timing. Like if he gets out the smoke, but if
And
he's
he
inside
did.
it, he just rushes. Okay,
There's
gets
nothing stopping him at this point. He gets a 3k, knives
Okay,
out.
the lineup is also coming up there. Nice
Yes,
shot.
a save! Wow! And he gets it! Wow!
A wonderful round by the attackers out there. Like Jet single-handedly killed 5 of them.
Switching sides. Match point.
A brilliant round. Like that's how you play in OT. I mean.
Placing sentry.
answer to the retake like that.
Let's see if the attackers have anything in their up their
Let's
sleeves
see
to
that
really
if the
stop
defenders
this.
can close it out now.
Looks like they're trying to go for a mid push here. Maybe they just realized that when the defensive sides have already realized that they do like going towards A a lot, they will be anchoring a lot towards A, putting all the setups down towards A.
And the defenders have left the B side with just an orb and Viper. Like if they get the Viper, they will lose a smoker and get the whole site out there.
They really should be
But
expecting
they are already
a
rotating.
push.
They have the info that somebody is coming up BP.
Sage wall
The
up.
wall, that's good.
There are
good
two
open.
players up down. If they just peek it and the jet gets off,
Just random spams, the Rena gets bit of a damage.
I think
It's a
they did get
5v4.
some sort of body block there. But both the Reyna and the jet up trying to get a peek. Not really
The
working out
attackers
for
just
either of
play
them.
back now, but they are wait. I guess the Viper is waiting for a smoke to regenerate.
Yeah.
Yes, she surely is.
Let's try to go for a diffuse here.
Just tap the spike to make them peek, but they're just spamming it up.
Yeah, they do have their.
But they don't have idea. Rena is on the right, and it's a good shot out there.
Wait. It's just gonna work out, but they're trying to get the
Okay.
diffuse in and it stops.
And the attackers
attackers
win.
won. Okay.
Things went on pretty quick.
Wow.
It's the third OT right now.
Triple OT,
Switching
huh?
sides. Overtime.
I mean, this is going good.
Okay. I guess we see a similar rendezvous again. The jet coming out with an all.
Okay, we see the attacker going A. Again, the Jet has an op in this defense.
I think we are well aware of what he's gonna do. He's gonna try to go for an aggro peek.
This
again.
attacking team is just attacking one side. They're not faking it. They're just pushing out this forward
but-
at backside.
Even after all of that, there's just like a jet. Maybe, I mean, they have rotated out pretty fast, but initially there was just
They get
only
the
a jet
plant,
to
they
stop it.
Go back, play on the
Spike
mollies, and that's pretty much it. Like that's how you play post plant. Rena is playing around the smoke, gets one, gets the upper,
gets
but Rena gets
traded
traded.
immediately.
Jet trades Rena.
A
Sage has a wall.
3v4.
Sage has a wall. She can wall
Yeah,
and
she
pretty
is-
much stick to the diffuse.
Looks like that's what's trying to. That's what she's.
But
trying
Viper
to do.
lineups are coming up. The
She
wall
really
is there,
needs to get on the diffuse
but
here.
they don't know that. Okay,
It is
it's a
half.
3v2. It's a 1v3
Oh,
now.
it doesn't look like it's gonna work out for the Gekko
It's
here,
not
but
working
is
out
it gonna
because
be
the
able to
lineups are
make it?
coming on. They're not stopping.
Oh.
Gekko kills one,
There's.
but he's just
And
vulnerable.
it
It's a
doesn't
good
work
round by the
out.
attackers. Like after you get the plant with Killjoy and Viper on hand, like you can't do anything but play with the mollies.
Not at all. Not really.
Match point.
Let's see if the attackers will be able to stop it, or is it gonna go another OT?
Yeah.
It's a lot of pressure in here.
I guess they need to change their stats what they have been doing in the previous OTs. And we can see the Jet going for 34 kills out there. I mean, and we can see the attackers pushing B now. And Jet gets Rena from under the tube.
It's like a 4v4 here.
4v4.
The plant
And
already coming
the
into
plant is
side.
already coming in. They just need to play the post plant now. The Jet is at a cheeky angle, like if somebody pushes him, but he gets smoked.
I mean, it has been really. We've been seeing them getting the plant down every single round, but post plants have been really tricky.
Because there's no agents to stop their post plant.
No, not really, not at all.
Killjoy is waiting for a turret to regenerate so that she can at least place the turret down. They don't know about the Jet, but he
But
gets.
he does get killed. Whether it is
It's a 2v3 now.
Gecko
Zed has
really
low
low.
HP. Gecko is low on HP. And
Oh.
it's a 2v2 now.
But
Gecko
it's
is
gonna
low,
be
Gecko
able to
stands
work out.
Last player standing.
It's a last. It's a 1v2. And
Nice, gets it.
And it's a GG for team.
Babe. Well played,
And a
guys.
brilliant comeback out there.
What a comeback.
What a
Triple
comeback.
OT
Triple OT and you play like this. Like, hats off.
Easy.